to treat me like greater than toast me impossible. I cut a sucker in small chunks, make more rhymes than Michael Jordan makes slams. I'm slow. Rock it.
Here's the big one. Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite? I'ma teach you, motherfucking bitch ass. Easiest shit in the motherfucking Marvel 3, Marvel 2. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Iron Man. Alright, jump up in the air, hit up fucking heavy kick. And then this motherfucking light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy punch. Hold diagonal whichever way you fucking going.
That they had like a good Lilith, which was fascinating. Oh, hey y'all! So this is going to be Wednesday night fights for the evening. We have so many good matches coming up. This is Iscera on commentary with Swell.
Hey there, everybody. My first time joining y'all for Wednesday Night Fights on Marvel 3. Thrilled to be here. Thrilled to be here with you as well. This should be a very fun time. And some of these matches, like, even in first round, are like already like, geez, in terms of like quality of gameplay and players that we're going to get.
Yeah, it's ridiculous the things that are happening first round seem like they could be very far in bracket otherwise. Like, it looks like Ulysses and No Life is going to be their first set. Just like, we are Undink against Cosmos. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Quack against Ram. Jeez.
This is
But yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
And of course, this is Wednesday Night Fights by Kevin Ha. And we are happy to be on the Avengers stream. So if you have the opportunity to, if you haven't followed yet, of course follow. And then if you have Amazon Prime for subscriptions, or you just want to support the Marvel community, make sure to do so.
Yes, please.
Is this first match that we have coming up? Is it
We'll get-
Quack versus Ram is the first one? Oh no.
Is
Is
it-
it in the bet made Ram the Granny Slayer Bam?
Oh no! Yes, Ram, of course, adding to the Marvel 3 lore, fighting Tinker at CEO just recently, and becoming a little bit of a meme out of it. But you know what? Everybody can get that work. Don't matter how old you are, don't matter how young you are. Everybody gets it.
And I heard from Jason Game Dev that what really happened was Ram Bam saved her from having to fight more Doom Virgil, which is what would have happened if she had passed that round.
Oh, I see. So Ram spared.
Ram is actually a hero in disguise, you know.
Yes, sparing someone by delivering them some lightning loops. How magnanimous we Marvel 3 players are.
To be when things have gotten this intense in competition. And it sounded like in the extended story of that Tinker and Arrakis actually are going to be running some cool tourney in Georgia that's going to have Marvel at it, so more opportunities for events in the community. It's so great.
Yeah, absolutely. If you are interested in, and you're in the Georgia area, if you keep your eyes open for that, you'll probably be able to, sniff that out and maybe try to support them. Because if they're checking out Marvel 3, we can do right by them. Gonna get a button check here. After we get this button check sorted out here, we'll get underway. Top tier Tron color there, by the way. My favorite of the Tron colors.
I don't know enough about Tron's color palettes. I haven't interacted with enough Tron players, so I only see like one or two that I know from the ones I played against.
Gotcha. Well, I was gonna say, because you play Morgan, correct?
Yeah, so I don't actually like fight against Tron. Tron kind of exists while I do things on the opposite side of the screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you're interacting with Tron any more than you have to, so probably not very much at all. Okay, we'll get this underway here now. We have Ram Bam rolling in with that Zero Doom Dante. I saw Ram posting some anti-Phoenix tech with this team just a little bit earlier today. And it looks like Quack is going with Nova, Doom, Shuma. And that's Doom on... Is that Doom on Rocks? I think that's Rocks.
I think Blues Rocks, yeah. But, oh
All
my
right.
gosh, this is going to be satisfying. And, like, Ram's solo Doom damage output has grown so much, too. Just every time I see a new optimization he's posted, it's like, oh, now even off of, like, a Crouching Light, 4 dies with no starting meter.
Oh, how about that? All right, getting underway here. Ram trying to lock things down with that Charge Buster, holding down the skies. Really? Gets hit by the Air S from the sky? Damn.
Sometimes just, like, feeling you could get away is not the truth. Nova gets in there, but the Plasma Beam doesn't get confirmed properly.
Yeah, speed tackle hits, but way too high up to be able to get a confirm out of it, though. Nova coming in here, though. Nice block on the instant overhead. That was so fast from Quack as well. Quack's movement is cracked out, and so that instant overhead from Nova is really fast a lot of the time, but even faster when you see Quack playing it, just with how fast those dashes come out from Quack.
It's true, and we've seen a lot of non-confirmed hits happen so far. This seems like, oh, and there's another one. It seems like people are still getting their legs on, where they're playing that neutral, getting something, but then needing to reset the situation. Oh,
Yeah,
but you're not going to reset there. You're going to go into the... Oh, no! Quack just decides to go into a regular combo. No need for TAC infinites. Is he going to get the kill out of it? Oh, no. Ram Bam's Doom lives.
Yeah, that was a little bit of an awkward situation there. It looked like it was calling the Nova assist, so possibly trying to maybe set up an unblockable or trying to go for the ground bounce to get another extension out of it after the TAC, but the whole situation got a little bit weird and didn't get any kind of confirm out of it. Oh, wow! Off of the Shuma hit? Wild.
Yeah, that's a really good way to make it so Buttergun has more impact in neutral, where instead of being something that's going to go into a situation where it's just like, oh, I got to chip them a little bit, or maybe I got a little bit of damage from far away poke, it turns it into something that you confirm into a combo, and that is incredibly powerful.
Oh yeah.
And Vetus is cheering. Thank you, Vetus, for supporting the community. Everyone who can support through subscriptions, through cheers, all this good stuff. And also, thank goodness for Thunderbolt being so ridiculous in X Factor.
Right? Ram's Dante doing work right now. Might be able to make this happen. Shuma does have enough bar on deck to get the unblockable going here, so Ram does have to be weary of that. And also, Shuma that weird body, but let's see what Ram can make happen.
Either player on hit can kill here. Dante will build the 3rd meter. Shuma will build the 3rd, or already has enough meter. It looks like Quack is choosing not to wield any of it in neutral because there's risk involved. Oh, but a start off of Devil Trigger, I think that he's going to still have enough to kill. But building no meter during that. Oh didn't realize he already used his ground bounce.
That's so unfortunate. Now Shuma's loose. Oh, goes for the snapback just to try to take over just to assert control since it comes out so fast. But Ram able to find a way through all that mess of neutral there and still able to close it out. That's game 1.
In that fight, it looks like Ram was prioritizing using Crystal as the way to counter poke Shuma because all of his hurt boxes are so big when he's moving forward that Crystal is just going to like interact with him in some substantial way to keep him out unless he's really high above you and you could see that much easier ahead of time.
Yeah, because that'd probably catch out TK Mystic Smash too, I imagine.
Oh, for sure. TK Mystic Smash, it may have wonderful properties for overheading and being relatively fast there, but its hurt box is still enormous.
Yeah.
There's been so many of these air S's from Nova way at the top of super jump height.
Yeah, right there, that was that there just to get away from the lockdown situation with the Doom Dante THC was pretty savvy, pretty smart there. Not really a way for Doom to get over after committing to the other side of the screen. Ram able to find the hit here, though, after all that back and forth. No X Factor available for Quack either, so if Ram can get the kill on this here, it should be very doable.
Oh, that THC on its own will do it.
Yeah, I didn't see the missile come out yet. I saw the little itty bitty explosion, but I wasn't totally sure, so I was like holding my breath before I say this is going to do it.
Well, no, you have the experience of the commentator. You know that if you say this will kill, there's a chance there's like, oh wait, the missile hit in such an awkward way that this specific body type's going to pop up from the finger lasers instead of hitting properly by Dante.
Yeah, X Factor pop here too. Because this one will kill. I can say it with confidence. Okay, yes. Shuma's coming in. What's the incoming?
Here? Oh, goes for the incoming mix-up because one of the things is that Shuma isn't able to really force interaction with these characters as a team. Just like jam session assist and just like things like having access to missiles and photons. Shuma could stall but can't really like make the fight happen.
Yeah, and I think that was part of why Ram did a delayed assist call there after going for the 6H foot dive. Just like keeping the block, extending out the block string for as long as possible on the incoming there, and then able to find a touch through the mess with it. However,
gets this kill immediately for
yeah, about to say
positive.
Yeah, Quack just swung that around the other side. Nice block. However, gets tagged low, blocks the overhead multiple times.
Nice blocking, Ram.
Nice. Speed tackles
back in with the feint, decides to invest X Factor. In a team like Rambam's where there's not really a dark anchor, testing that for the confirm and the kill is totally worth it. Now the team doesn't have any assists left, there's going to be no DHCs for safety, and both Doom and Dante have such powerful ways of DHCing into each other.
Yeah, and Dante on his own, much less of a threat than Dante backing up somebody or Dante with some backup, so... Oh,
that
very nice!
Get through was perfectly timed in space. Very great work by Rambam.
The vortex ending just in the dead zone to be able to catch the falling button after the finger lasers and get the punish, that was so good! Oh, beautiful stuff. And gonna be able to get a kill on Nova?
Yes, indeed. Rambam's the type of player who will have that and figure out, like, what is the range I need to be at to make sure Vortex is going to do what I need to in this situation.
Yeah, like, Rambam's not a player where I think he will ever... I've ever felt like Rambam didn't have a solution to something. It's only been held back by like either an input limitation or just getting beat out by something else. But like always has an answer.
Got that hit?
Ooh, let's go!
2 meters.
All right, you already used your ground bounce. Don't whiff that again this time.
Not going to get a kill out of it. Sometimes. And Quack does the Remora of sadness.
Quack taking it out. Say no thanks. I'm out of here. That was smart though of Ram. Ram, I think, wasn't totally sure if the pickup was going to work, and since Shuma had the level 3 on deck, didn't even want to risk being up close, and so decided just to space it out and just back off instead, and then try to reassert after that. Very prudent call there from Ramban, and is able to seal the deal against Quack. I'll send Quack to losers in Game 1.
Ooh, I would very much dislike to lose my first match and then need to play Quack in losers round 1. That sounds
right.
terrible.
Yeah, and I think this kind of like highlights what we were saying a little bit earlier about the quality of play that this game. We were talking about this just before we came on stream. The quality of play in Marvel 3 these days, because of the people that have stayed in it, is absurd. Like, that was a first round match, and there's a number of tournaments where that could have been like a top 8 match, easily.
Definitely, for sure.
So, yeah. But yeah, big ups to Ram. Thanks for supporting y'all. Do we have a Matcherino going for this as well? I saw the Matcherino icon.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
sure
a
if
great question.
I'm not sure if that
there
is
should be a
one.
Matcherino going. If there is, I'm sure that Rudy Fetus posting that link. Thank you so much, Fetus, for helping the community be organized and claiming those codes. I realize I haven't claimed mine yet, so I'm going to make the 3 clicks that it takes to do this, where I log in and then click claim code. And
yes,
now
indeed.
there's 30 more cents in the pot for the people who win. So, great stuff,
Get on.
community.
Get on it, folks. Help out. Takes just a few clicks, just like Iscera covered for us. It goes through that fast, and you can help contribute a little bit to the prize pool. And it also lets everybody know that, you know, folks are interested and engaged and want to see these players get some payment. So get on in there and contribute with that free code if you can. Takes but a moment.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm gonna teach you
What is
motherfucking bitch ass.
this?
Easiest shit in
Oh,
motherfucking
it's
Marvel 3,
Psychelic.
Marvel 2.
Thank you so
Oh.
much for subscribing for
Iron Man.
53
Jump up
months.
in the
That
air,
is
hit
quite an
fucking
amount of
heavy
time,
kick.
friend.
And then
And
Damn.
may your full unscales
Right
always
punch.
be in your favor.
Medium punch.
All right, getting into our next match here. We're gonna have a
Diagonal, whichever
button
way
check
the
first.
fuck you going.
Oh, this is the first time I've seen that Joker Wesker. Oh, that's the stuff of nightmares.
Oh, Sactap is also going to use their Prime in order to subscribe. Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you could invest in with what you already have in making sure that the Avengers have more subscriptions and support the Marvel.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for that. And
Wow,
who do we-
Wesker gets so many colors. Like, I think that Kevin of the Avengers has an appreciation for Wesker. We've seen so many variants. The Ronald McWesker, the Joker.
Yeah, McDonald's McWesker is a classic. All right, and I didn't see who these two players were. I know we got the button check going on right now, but
Upgrade to look different.
I'll get this going here. Oh, looks like Milky, or is that on deck?
We'll get our data shortly on this.
Indeedo. Remora versus Sick Abyss. Is that who we have coming up? That's what
I
3D
think
feed us.
that's what's going on.
All right. Thank you for the clarification. First time working with this crew, trying to figure out where all the notifications are going on. Everybody's been super welcoming, super delightful to work with. Ooh, we got the custom palette, or not the custom palette, but the custom character select icon. Quite nice.
Yes, there's so much wonderful in having like the slight aesthetic alterations that make things just like a little bit more of what the community has to offer and that the people who love this game are able to make.
Yeah, I will say that, like, even though we do have to deal with Parsec, the fact that we have all of these, the fact that this game is so flexible within its engine, it's a blessing. Like, we can do all sorts of palette swaps. There's all sorts of, like, pretty easy to mod from all things considered. We're into the game though right now. Sick Abyss pulling out these swords. Doesn't want to have to deal with fighting the zero neutral. Just trying to hold it down right now.
Oh, and Remora Zero swung in that situation. Like, when you do the Rising Sun, in Devil Trigger it's actually, like, essentially even, and then it's not really that unsafe in normal. So, it's a move that even though it looks like it should be giant DP that you get to just whiff punish, it is dramatically more reasonable than that.
Yeah, it's far more reasonable than it might look at first glance. All right, we got the classic finger lasers to hold down the DHC, bringing in the offense after that. Ooh, Remora.
Oh, got the confirm twice, and then just like I'm not gonna kill you this time. Gets an extra hit, gets quite a few extra hits, but is not managing to get the confirm until that devil trigger.
Yeah.
That's the worst. Lost an entire meter, is down to 0.
Yeah, very unfortunate situation there. Even if Devil Trigger had come out, didn't have a second bar, so would have had to have played the neutral there, so that probably would have chipped out, or may have been able to get chipped out there, even if they tried to play it out. X-Factor use here in Dormammu. Yeah, this is a tough situation.
But gets hit by the dark matter. It seems like there's some satisfying setups, but not quite the confirms off dark matter in these situations.
Yeah, it uses the Volcano there at the full screen, which, if you're at the full screen situation, you'd kind of sometimes rather have the 2 blue, but, you know, it still worked out. Yeah, it has to hold the missile block, so can't try to finish off Virgil. Oh, gets stuck in the ambiguous situation there. Ah, I like that. Went for the hard tag. That maybe, yeah, went for the hard tag there because of the mixed situation was ambiguous with how Virgil was up in the air when the Dimension Slash came out.
Oh, but in this situation, Dormammu was going to go down. Remora is too consistent with his Dark Virgil.
That's game 1, going to Remora. Sick Abyss, though, taking it down to the last character, making sure that all those resources got cashed out. So, put up a fight. Put up a fight.
Yes, he made Remora go to plan A. But we'll see. Oh, Sick Abyss busting out the MODOK. This is going to be amazing.
Ooh, excellent. I would love to see the MODOK.
Virgil. We will see what happens, but I'm sure that no matter what, it's going to be a satisfying match.
Oh, indeed, indeed. Dormammu is one of my favorite characters in the game, so anytime I get to see that character on screen, I am thrilled.
And Dormammu, there's just like so many different ways of setting up the character and just investing with him, and everything back from like the Master CJ Disruptor teleport styles versus like the more missiles oriented, getting lots of blue-blue-red combinations. It's just like he's such a diversely capable character.
Yeah, because like even with talking through all that, like it's not even mentioning the fact that he's got like a pretty solid 8-way air dash. So like if you wanted to try to rush down with him a little bit, you can do that too, so long as you can establish the block stun. But into the game right now, though. We'll have to see if Dormammu can do some. Yeah, Dormammu might get a chance to play. Maybe we'll get a chance to see what he does. Maybe he'll be held down on incoming here, because for now this Virgil looks like he is being banished. Banished from the game.
Meter positive kill. Gets
you love to see it.
No Dormammu this time, as long as Moore finishes off his plate. Let's see, what can Shuma really do on incoming? He has a very weird hurt box, but then also this is 0 incoming. And Remora, in all of his playing against things like all random, I think that he has a pretty good understanding of the character's weird hitboxes.
Oh!
But that X-Factor timing doesn't matter if you understand if you don't quite time things safely.
That falling button coming out there was able to find the buttons there with Shuma coming in, able to get the happy birthday. Now it's just Doom. Gets the ambiguous cross up. Let's go, Shuma. Into the Mystic Smash, into the Super here.
Remora. Is this a solo squid problem? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of those characters where, like, yeah, he doesn't really have a way to force interactions, but as you pointed out, though, if you do risk that interaction, as compared to what we saw with Ram Bam earlier, it can go south real quick there. Shuma is absolutely a capable anchor to run people over.
Yes, it's one of those situations where, like, once momentum is started, it's kind of like Doom, where Doom, there's so many characters that could keep him out, but once he gets in, he's going to kill, his incoming mix-up is going to be incredibly difficult to deal with, and he's going to be able to build a meter to make sure he kills again.
Yeah, it's, as for all the people who are like, Doom has these bad matchups, he needs, like, two right choices, and that's it, and he's back in the game. Alright. Looks like Sick Abyss here is in control of the situation. Not quite able to finish the plate with 0, but able to finally find those big ol' swings with Yamato and make things happen. Ooh.
Found that little bit more appetite, finished off the plate. Always do that with 0, because when that character's out of pixel and then he gets that one hit, it's just like so depressing for the entire team.
Oh yeah, it didn't have to be like this. I just needed one more beam hit, or whatever. Nice!
Didn't quite get a confirm off of it. Even in the situations where there's no confirm, the amount of meter that's built by hitting with meteors is enough that it dramatically impacts neutral for the remainder of the game, since things like stalking players are so good. Oh, drops the combo but gets the reset with throw.
Yeah, gonna be able to finish off here pretty easily. No meter necessary. We'll have a pretty good position for incoming as well. There's the missile call. Doesn't even need the rapid slash to go for the mix. This will finish off Virgil.
Okay, but this is the X Factor Squid, which was able to put in work last time.
Once more! Oh, you thought maybe
What?
Sickabis might respect it, but nope, coming down sweet.
Oh, but he reset, got hit by the S, and okay, no need
Okay.
for respect if your opponent drops your combos, unfortunately.
This
It
is
looks like
true.
Remora is going to prove that you always need to kill all of his characters. You can't leave a Pixel Zero, you can't leave a Pixel Virgil, but you can't leave a Pixel Doctor Doom either, because this will happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like what we were talking about earlier. Like, you have all these situations where, like, it seems like it's tough luck for Doom, but at the same time, that just like that, 1 foot dive turned the game around. That'll be 2-1, Remora's advantage over Sickabis. Sickabis sticking with the team.
The happy birthday had been so confident there, but afterwards, and manages to just use Advancing Guard to make sure that's not a real mix-up on him, but is able to start re-establishing neutral, and Spiral Swords activated. Both of them decide to invest meter, and Remora uses the fact that Block Stun makes Spiral Swords lose their hitbox until Block Stun ends to swing and just like waste down some of Sickabis's Spiral Swords time, and gets the hit out of all that pressure afterwards.
Very good insight there. Absolutely correct. It's a very heads-up play from Remora about finding ways to reduce the effectiveness of the opponent's options that they might want to invest in. All right, so it should be standard zero combo. What was I saying there? Standard combo here should do the work. Oh no, but did have the drop though. Tries to get back in. Rapid slash carry to the corner, so able to keep up with some offense and momentum. Gets clipped by the Purification, Stalking Flare. All right, gets a second to breathe, the Sickabis.
Oh, and Remora tried to rush in, thought that he could get that hit on Dormammu in order to make the Stalking Flare go away, but dashed into the Flame Carpet.
Yeah, Dormammu so good at screen pollution and trying to cover different ways to approach. That Stalking Flare is going to hit. Doesn't spend the X Factor on it. Not worth it in the scenario. Doom can just take that hit. Falls into the Flame Carpet. Can't get anything else out of it, though. That Shumakal is doing work. It's up and above the Finger Lasers. Finds the Dead Zone.
Doesn't DHC into Virgil though, manages to get the Rising hit on Dormammu, converts into a combo, and is going to be down to the Squid. Is Remora going to time his incoming so it is not vulnerable to that same X Factor? Okay, this time it's not.
There we go. That time Remora gets it. This will be a dead Squid. Takoyaki's on the menu for everybody.
Oh, delicious. So that's one of the things that in that match, Remora actually understands a lot more of how Virgil functions than many people do. Like, people will discredit Dark Virgil players as not thinking a lot while they do their thing, but you could see in how Remora used the Zero to approach Spiral Swords that he's really like analyzed what to do in that situation and how to actually like think about Virgil's matchups from both sides.
Yeah. And
Oh, and the MODOK is out! Yes!
Oh, are we going?
I mean, I love Virgil, but then I love MODOK much more than I love Virgil.
Oh, are we doing? Is this Bust-Ass rules?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The Pasadena ruling.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know we were doing Pasadena rules. My mistake. Okay, so we got the
We
MODOK.
get even more matches of Remora, the Corn White Daigo. I don't know how White Daigo is accepted into Corn, but Corn is very, very diverse in their team members at this point. So
Sure. Hey, if they're about it, they're about it. MODOK finds a way to live here, trying to build that second bar desperately to try to get
gets the dry tag and only gets hit by one missile. Oh, but then immediately gets thrown and
gets out.
Carried to the corner by Rapid Slash. That was very fortunate.
All right, yeah, able to try to find a way out, but the missiles and Zero too much. Able to get that confirmed. Very nice from Remora, finding that those few little missiles to make that whole situation happen. Really good stuff.
Yeah, trying to swing on a Zero with Sogenru going is going to be very hard. Even in situations where you get the hit, often the Shadow trading has so much hit stun that he still gets to confirm and kill you off of it. It's just like that.
Yeah.
Needing to fight that in neutral is unreasonable. Now he has an opportunity to fight the Squid, gets the cross up, and I'm sure that Remora knows that the Squid has different things around Lightning and Buster and will not do anything that doesn't work on that body.
Doesn't even worry about it.
X Factor, uses the Rainbow, avoids any opportunity to have body challenges mess up his combo.
Yeah, just went for the easy stuff there. Just called down the Rainbow, did the Sphere Flame, called it a day. Didn't want to have to deal with it. Tough break there for Sickabis. We did get to see the MODOK come out, but only temporarily. The MODOK was kind of making some stuff happen there, but wasn't quite able to get the full momentum of things, and Remora takes it.
Yeah, nice work to Remora. He is definitely one of the favorites to go far in bracket, because Remora consistently goes far in every bracket, and will hopefully do well tonight. So far,
Oh yeah.
it looks like for matches that have happened off stream that we've got to see some results on. Noel Be Hungry has beaten Penthus, Memes May Cry beat Keefnoff, and Rock Mode beat Flying Resolve. Wow, people are moving on quick already.
Yeah. I think we got Mothman still in the bracket too. Mothman, always fun to watch. Living Legend fighting it out right now. Looks like we have Mundane in the bracket, but I'm not sure if we had a ping back from Mundane and if they are present for the bracket. But we'd always love to see Mundane play though, so fingers crossed.
Yeah. The bravery of the East Coasters who are playing across the Sea of Ping and are willing to fight the high MS, but Mundane's one of those people where it'll be like, oh no, he's playing from high MS, this is going to be okay, everyone has an advantage here, but it's like, no, it doesn't matter if you have an advantage, there's still sometimes he's going to get that like ideal Plink Dash under you with Spencer, hit that light, and then cross you up and kill your entire team.
Yeah, Mundane's movement is so on point too, not just with the how fast you're talking about with it, but also just being able to wield it effectively like a weapon as well, getting into the prime positions to be able to score a good confirm or whatever else and keep control of the situation. And I think we are going to have Mundane and Cosmos coming up for our next match here.
Oh my gosh, we are so lucky. Oh, they are not so lucky that, as
he
points out, East Coast team kill, but
oh no,
we'll see how it goes. How do you think this matchup plays out?
Oh, in terms of how it's going to play out, all right, so Cosmos, if this is the Cosmos that I'm thinking of, is the Morgan player, correct?
I believe so.
All right, so I would guess that Mundane is going to try to use, and Mundane has Nova Point. I know sometimes Mundane plays the.
With his Raptor assist.
Yeah, that was it. I know sometimes they feel like I've seen it played differently a couple times, but usually there's Raptor assist on the back end because you got the neutral there. I want to imagine that Mundane's already got anti-Morgan strategies on deck here. Probably try to see if they can feel out and get an air throw right out the gate there, or try to close the offense. And then if Morgan does get stuff up, take to the skies and try to throw up the plasma, the graviton pulse, the shield, and just wait out the astral calls there. Fingers crossed. We'll see how it plays out.
Mundane is definitely very assertive in how he plays and is likely to set up situations where, even though there is the opportunity to run away, he'll feign that he's running away for a little while and then go in really hard and just like dismantle.
Oh,
like they're figuring something out. Cosmos's buttons may not be yet functional, and Mundane being good, recognizing, oh no, that my opponent does not have access to their tools, and just being respectful of it. Because you know how it is with some people. They'll notice someone standing there and they'll be like, if your stick's messed up, I guess it's time to take this W.
That's on you. In offline tournaments, I might do something like that, but in online tournaments, I have a little bit more respect. But offline, though, I don't know about that. You should have sorted that out in your button check. I'd love that Morgan alternate, too. God bless these palette swaps.
Oh, I actually, for the astral side of that, it's there's some anime and the characters are panty and stocking, and
yes.
I actually did the texture for the other character side of that, the one with the red dress.
Oh, that's awesome. That's cool as hell.
For that, so in multiple different versions, one with the red dress on point and one with the purple and black stockings on point.
Oh, so you got both of them. Beautiful. That's cool as hell. Beautiful stuff. You love to see it.
I did not make the stocking texture, but like, there's just like so many good opportunities, and just like, thanks to the Avengers for making sure that we could have aesthetically diverse Marvel with all of these cool extra outfits and things. It makes it so even though the play is 100% standard, the aesthetic of it gets all these bonuses.
Yeah. Like there are the palette swap characters that exist, which folks can use, but we can also just have good old Marvel 3, but now with new bright flashy colors. And right now we're having this acting on here.
Morgan is making those flashes do some damage immediately. Gets to set up Astral with a Soul Drain out, and has taken around a quarter of Nova's life. Mundane deciding to just like fly, wait for a little bit, but now is in the corner and manages to rocket punch out. Catching characters when they're trying to escape is one of the really important tools for becoming a solid Morrigan, and Cosmos back in the day had been exceptionally good at it. I don't know how much he's been playing recently, but I'm excited to see how it develops.
Scores the scoop with the missiles.
Thank goodness for missiles. Though missiles sometimes, I've seen Nova block missiles and still get confirmations off of so many throws, where just the amount of hit stun his throw has, especially the air throw, is something else.
I was going to say, if that was an air throw instead of the ground throw, I'm pretty sure Nova would have had time there, but fortunately it wasn't. However, Mundane Spencer, though, now doing work. The classic Spencer mix-up. You'll love to see it. Makes it happen here.
You know what else you love to see? Gifting subs within the community. Fruity Fetus has gifted a sub to 2 to max.
Yo, let's go. Fruity Fetus always holding it down here with these Marvel streams.
Oh, and Disruptor, there's that point where you want to do something with Virgil and you invest meter and then you lose your entire character.
Yep, this character is going down. Mundane's got this on lockdown here. Should be plenty of damage on deck to seal the deal and close it out against Virgil here.
I like going for the DHC instead of trying to go for an extension that's much more droppable. Because sometimes you just want to do the tournament combos there, especially when it's like the outcome is exactly the same. You don't need any additional meter or anything.
Right, and like you don't necessarily always think about Magneto having a particularly damaging DHC, but if you can set up for the Magnetic Tempest and getting all those hits on that, it's absolutely serviceable as a damage add-on.
Oh, it is. Or if you get the out-of-corner shockwave, like how Doom can cross up into it, that's also a good way to actually get some damage out of Magneto DHCs. Or be a character that builds all the meter in the world and go into the crappy squeeze. That works too.
Also works. Alright, what's the mix gonna be? Ooh, gets in the corner there.
Is what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Gets that dash under crouch light, and then back into the recross.
Yeah, and had the Magneto assist there as well, called just before the dash under with the crouch light to keep it safe. Oh, nice. Had the overhead coming in just in case that didn't actually confirm, just in case Virgil came out of it, but worked out just fine. That's a dead character. Doom coming in on his own.
It's really nice to see the use of the snap, because a lot of people who have really solid mix-ups often disrespect the chances of dark anchors because they feel they'll just get the mix-up anyways, but Mundane is very good about having that strong mix-up pressure and then also making sure to make good decisions about when to snap and when to invest resources.
Yeah, like there's this player mentality when you think about things like, nice, that was a good level 3 there, called it out. There's this player mentality where you think about the risk... Magneto lives. Like risk mitigation.
Not for long, he does. Oh, maybe for
Let's go. That'll trick. Oh! Oh my goodness, I'm surprised Magneto lives! Oh, that's demoralizing. That is so demoralizing. You didn't even get the character. Oh!
He got... His sadness has been implemented. That was very close.
Yeah.
Morgan gets to get out and gets the light, but isn't able to confirm off of it. Goes back to neutral and gets a situation where Astra's able to get set up.
Alright.
It's still at very low meter, though, which is definitely a problem for this type of situation.
Yeah, like Astral Vision is obviously extremely strong, but if you can wait it out to the point, and you know how to dodge her fireballs to the point where you don't let her get it going so she can loop it again, it's a lot less scary in that capacity. And Mundane's doing a pretty good job of neutralizing the resource game here. Gonna speed tackle. It doesn't quite have enough meter, but scores the hit though. Still going in after it, not worrying about possibly suffering a chip death here.
And he only has
There's
one
the
meter. Oh, this is a challenging situation, though. Even though she doesn't have meter, Spencer doesn't really have anything when he's absolutely full screen to deal with her. Oh, but if you get the throw when you go in, sometimes that's all you need. And now Morgan is going to be lost.
Oh, I cannot believe that throw was able to connect there. That is not how I would have saw that situation breaking, but it worked out great for Cosmo here, and this is going to be a dead character. Going to be able to get a decent incoming situation out of this as well. DHC's in Nova.
Still has a very healthy team here, and Mundane's Nova is well within chip range of just DHCing into Spiral Swords, but we'll see how Cosmos chooses to invest meter, because you want all that meter you can when you're running that Doom Virtual Shell.
Oh, absolutely. And didn't go for the DHC there, like as you pointed out, which was a little bit peculiar, because you usually see that as one of the... Oh, Clips the legs there, gonna be able to get the extension off of the OTG. Nice. That is a dead Doom. Virgil's coming in with 2 bar and X Factor though, so all Virgil needs. Oh my
The
goodness!
advancing guard still got confirmed on and was not enough to save Cosmos. Is that going to be a 3-0 in Mundane's favor? Taking the
Yeah,
Pasadena victory?
that'll be a 3-0 Pasadena victory. Mundane putting in that work versus Cosmos.
It's unfortunate for the East Coast team kill, but wow, that was... Mundane's aggression is so incredibly powerful and satisfying to watch.
Yeah, very good play there as well from both sides. Mundane is just that oppressive as well, though. Like, yeah, that was a 3-0, but Mundane is extremely good. Cosmos is a very strong player as well, but that's a tough break there to get Mundane for one of your first match draws.
It's true. That is a hard match to fight even late in bracket, and then it's like, oh, if that's your first match of the day, you haven't warmed up, and then you're already fighting Lightspeed.
Yeah, and that'll be going up against looks like Mundane's next match will be Zenpool when that happens. I'm not sure what match we got coming up on deck. I think we got
next we have Ulysses versus No Life.
Yo, let's go.
Is it is accurate with this wonderful prediction? Are we so lucky to have this match on stream?
I would love to see that. That would be so sick. Ulysses, yeah, their zero is extremely good, and even has some X Factor zero that comes out on occasion. It like X Factor 3-0 is there's a particular couple of matches I'm thinking of where like zero's gotten snapped out, and then X Factor 3-0 has ran wild. So yeah. And also, I want to give a shout out to what Fruity Fetus is dropping there in the chat. The Buki pins. That's a gold series, limited edition, very limited edition, Dr. Doom foot dive pin. Then they help sponsor for the Avengers stream. So if you want to pick one of those up, you can use code WNF for 15% off. Hit up that link there, and you can get your own Dr. Doom foot dive pin from Buki, which is crossing with the X Factor. Or X Factory, my apologies. X Factory 3.
X Factory 3 is coming up. Oh my gosh, are you excited for some in real life Marvel where the MS is 0?
Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Like, Zero's top tier in the game and as a form of milliseconds. Let's make this happen. I'm so excited to see all the great players who are making it down to SoCal, because I know even some folks from around the region, like, I heard that Amongst Shadows is going to do a 7-hour drive night of to be able to be there.
Yo, damn!
Like, you know, people love the Marvel. Like, the Marvel scene is just so powerful. They are willing to invest to play their game against good people.
Oh yeah, there's so many times I've hauled my setup to locals just like hoping someone would want to play the game, even if like there's folks there that like haven't played or like, you know, are new to the game or whatever. Marvel 3 players are, or Marvel players in general are dedicated to try to make their games happen.
Oh, true. I didn't mean to throw the other players under the bus. Marvel 2 still has a vibrant community. Marvel Infinite also has people doing hype things. It's exciting to see all the people, like, especially when the communities come together. It's extra satisfying because there's good players that cross multiple games and are also just pillars of their community. It's great.
Yeah, it's honestly a pretty good time to be a Marvel fan. There's a lot of chances to play games and a lot of chances to have like Marvel, like having rollback for MVC2 on Flycast. Like, that's awesome. You can actually just like find random MVC2 matches instead of having to like try to set something up like really deliberately and making sure everyone's got the right converters and everything.
Gosh. I'm also grateful that we're in the modern era of controllers, because I remember in earlier times not having access to like ball tops or anything, when it was like, oh, bat tops were just more standard and easily accessible and just
rough.
And now I'm grateful to play on Hitbox, but just the fact that we have so many different options to play on, and that now there are people who are pad players that play against stick players and Hitbox players, and like, I think that we're finally past that stupid point that had been going on a while back where people had some demeaning views of players who use certain types of inputs, but then it's just like, oh no, there's good players that use every single type of input, and you don't want to meet any of them in bracket unless you like seeing the losers bracket. Yeah,
exactly. As if there's a number of things that the fighting game scene has gotten better about not judging people for preemptively, and like controllers are like, come on, please, everyone's just here to play the game. Is this really what we gotta make it a point about? Come on. Looks like No Life is not responding just yet, so we're going to have to hold off on that game. Hopefully that game does happen, but, you know, so it goes. Life moves. We'll get another game coming up for you here, though. Looks like we're going to have Artistic and Baba Ganoush coming up, it looks like.
This will be good. Baba Ganoush, for the last set of tournaments, has been primarily using his Firebrand team as opposed to his Zero team, and there are so many situations in which his unblockable is just terrifying, and he's really good at calculating when it's correct that he has the proper resources to go for the unblockable, and when he's not in the proper situation to do it, making sure to invest in mix-ups that are actually challenging to block instead of just going for it, not hitting, and then being in a situation where he didn't get any value out of the situation. They're able to get out and everything is just like worse. So he's very good at confirming what situation he should be doing what in, and has gotten substantially better at running the Doom Dante back team, because as we've seen with Milky and other players, even though it's not a Dark Anchor team, those two can just put in some work together for support characters. They're still very terrifying, and just like, if they have enough meter to do something, they're scary. It's just...
Oh yeah, like there's something to be said for the swapping the power of a Dark Anchor for the power of rock solid support with assists that can fight just about every matchup, and then also having two characters that can extend each other's damage and complement each other in so many different ways. Yeah, and Doom and Dante do that extremely well with one another.
It's true. And then also, no matter what character you are, you have to feel a little spoiled if you have Plasma Beam and Jam Session, where it's just like, you have vertical coverage and horizontal coverage that will dominate a situation, and they're on just one button. You don't even need to do a motion for it, and you don't have any recovery on it. It's just like, everything about it makes your character feel just like dramatically more powerful to play, especially if they have good movement tools to confirm off of situation.
Oh yeah, I often think about the fact that, like, when you try to sell people on how strong the right assists are in this game, like, just, you can cut a 90-degree angle on the screen with, like, half the cast if you have Jam Session on your team. And that's, like, you can't really undersell or overstate how good that is. Because it's really strong. It holds down the block stun for a while as well. And obviously, of course, too, the THC option with those characters, if you decide to make the meter investment. It's like a, not quite as strong as having swords on deck, but you can, cash it out, and then you get to lock down and potentially get a mixed situation out of it.
And it also just, like, can't summon assists against those two once they have meter because of that, too. Because when Doom has the THC on deck, if you do something, and even if you block with your point character, especially if you block with your point character, it ends up unfortunate for the assist just getting demolished, because that the hit counter resetting repeatedly just makes the damage so much more ridiculous than it would be otherwise.
Yeah, and like there's never going to be a situation where your assist will have more durability than the super. Because just by virtue of how assists, or rather how durability works in this game. So if you do want to call an assist against that team, your point character or whoever you have out needs to be able to protect them in some capacity, and most characters aren't going to be able to contest that fast. Some characters have beam supers that can do that, like Dormammu, Akuma Beam, maybe, I guess. I'm just like kind of thinking out loud in my head now. But most characters are going to have to, the assist is just going to get sniped out, and there's nothing you can do that. Or nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, the general thing is like getting the opportunity. I guess they're just button checking right now, getting everything figured out. But are the two folks that we have on?
I think we do have Artistic. Yeah.
Just making sure that we have them up here.
Yep. We got Artistic was able to show up.
We had been talking about the Doom Dante shell, but Artistic has that Doom Strider shell that is in that hybrid space, being like, oh, you have the strong assist of Doom, and also you have access to the Dark Anchor that happens to be pretty solid for how he likes to work with Vertical on point and Doom in second. So even though it's not the same as like a Jam Session, having such a better anchor and also being like not too terrible as an assist is pretty ridiculous as well, and gives a different feeling to the shape of the team.
Yeah, it's like that sliding scale of support to assist to anchor power, and like how you shuffle that back and forth. Into the match though right now, Baba Ganoush with the Firebrand team, Artistic with the Virgil Point team, getting underway here.
Staying on opposite sides of the screen until things get started, uses X Factor immediately. Reminds me of Patrick from the old days in NorCal. the start of Helmbreaker into level 1 X Factor. Ooh, did that after Firebrand got to the ground.
Oh, Firebrand survived, but the Rock's still able to close it out.
Now, with Doom in this situation, if he gets to win neutral once, he's fine, because he has meter and he has X Factor. But winning neutral against Strider is really hard for this character, especially Strider with an assist.
Oh yeah, like Strider's not typically a character that you think of as a point character, but just by virtue of his damage and his health, Strider's options and neutral coverage are really, really good. And combine that with Doom Rocks, which allows for all sorts of like side mix-ups. It can keep him safe. It's terrifying.
And now he may get the kill here, even with Strider's low damage, because he has sword loops available.
Yeah, now the X Factor regen might provide enough. No, so long as we build another bar here, easily done.
Oh, but the drop Lunar Phase was a little too far away, but Spiral Sword saves neutral. Congratulations to Artistic on taking the first game. Let's see how Baba Ganoush recovers. Oh, going right back into it. There's that understanding. I just needed a slightly different. If I got that first hit, you know that feeling, because sometimes when momentum just went the wrong way for you.
Yeah, like, especially with Marvel 3 stuff, like, if you just identify the one interaction where things all went awry, which you can often do when you play this game enough and at a high level, so Baba Ganoush may just have that in mind and just wants to get right back to it. Swords are on deck, though. Oh, swords interrupting the Luminous body.
Decides to tag in Doom for the Doom Mirror instead of meterless Virgil against Doom. That's fascinating.
I think a prudent call, just because the no meter Virgil opens up the risk of getting punished, since you don't really have options to keep yourself safe if you do something that's not particularly that doesn't really keep you safe. And then Doom on incoming has a variety of options there, so I think that was a good call there from Artistic, and I see the logic behind it.
Oh, definitely. I think it depends on how much meter you think you'll get on the incoming block string, because I think that with round trip into Doom, into round trip into Strider, that he could have probably built enough to be out of meter, and then he would have been fine in neutral after that, even if he backed off.
Fair point.
And Dante has this opportunity to come back. Is Baba Ganoush going to make K-Brad happy? Is No Truth going to smile down on this? I see No Truth in the chat. One of the great Dantes out there is able to go into Acid Rain, sets up the cross up. Virgil's probably going
Very
back.
Nice stuff.
What's the incoming on Strider?
Yeah, well, Devil Trigger just expires, which is actually a good thing here, because now we have possibility for meter build. However, won't even need the third bar here, because still has X Factor, but uses the level 3 special, or level 3 super anyways, to close it out there. That'll do it. 1-1.
Nice work to Baba Ganoush. And sometimes that's what you need, is like, it's not a Dark Anchor that's required, it is making good decisions into that one situation, because both Doom and Dante, if they get momentum, they still get to do Dark Anchor things.
Yeah, had the hit there on Firebrand, not able to keep the confirm going, though, to get into a full combo. Oh, here we go. This is what Baba Ganoush needs. Let Firebrand play. Let Firebrand party. He deserves it. Oh, scores a reset in the air. Okay.
And in that case, he's going to have access to more meter. He'll be able to get that Luminous into, like, the exact right situation for the desired unblockable. Be pretty good for him.
Here we go. That'll do it.
There was a tiny hole there, but it wasn't enough for Artistic to get that out of, though. And now, Snapping and Strider does not want to deal with Dark Strider.
Oh, absolutely. One of the scariest anchors in the game. Like, I don't know if I'll say top 3. I might want to think about it a little more, but one of the scariest anchors in the game. Especially with Bar.
Or as long as you killed one character, I think he's definitely top 3 anchor.
Yeah, +2 if you have that bar on deck for orbs. It lasts so long. Doom with X Factor now, trying to hold things down here. Gets the hit with the little finger lasers. Gets the air to confirm. Oh no!
The quick dive section. Everything else. So.
That was almost so good. My heart was like jumping out of my throat there. That would have been so sick. Unfortunately, though, Baba Ganoush says no fun. Firebrand snatches up, goes into the Doom level 3 after the rest of the combo. That'll seal it. 2-1. For Baba Ganoush currently. And we're in the Pasadena rule set, so we will be going to 4 games here, since it wasn't a shutout. Okay, blocking the jam session.
And Virgil is doesn't Devil Trigger as he gets hit, but the combo drops. Would you invest X Factor here? Or maybe Dry Tag?
I think you're trying to go for a TAC.
TAC.
Yes! Yes!
I would have gotten the wrong TAC there. When people do up as their first one, it's just like, it's a satisfying mix-up.
I think in that
they
situation,
want to take a resource or or get rid of a resource, but
I think the up there made sense because like people are going to try to up. There wasn't that much more gas in the tank needed there. Just needed a couple reps of something to try to close it out. The TAC ended up dropping, so like it's all a moot point anyways. Either way though, Artistic is now in control of this. This is going to take out Dr. Doom, no problem. Dante coming in here. However, we did see Dante run this back earlier though, and we saw Rambam's Dante earlier. Maybe it's a good astrological time for Dante players.
I think Dante supports the astrology, and it makes it always his time because he just comes out there, plays some music, makes everything better. Oh, but not when he's dead. For Dante.
Never.
Each day you've had, there's been like some levels of reversaling, there's been some levels of dominance. Each of the types of gameplay have been going on, and it's really nice to see that these players are able to play from such a diverse array of situations.
Oh yeah, because like we're seeing like Firebrand unblockable setups. We're seeing Virgil situations with Swordlers. We're seeing Strider neutral played, backed up by Doom Rocks. We're seeing all sorts of things being played out in this match right here. Very good stuff.
Oh, but has very little meter to start with this. Goes into the blockable immediately and doesn't get a situation that's tag resistant, unfortunately.
Able to find the touch after that scramble though, but not able to get the full control of the situation afterwards. And Artistic is able to tech out of the corner, and it is loose now. Not really in a bad situation, all things considered. Honestly, aside from the damage to Strider there, and that's going to heal up, it's almost looks like it's an Artistic's advantage, even though that was Firebrand comboing there, just because of the meter discrepancy. However, if Doom dies here...
Yeah, and even just using a Hyper, Firebrand will be able to take this, and he has enough to get Luminous, so he'll be able to go for the unblockable setup as well.
Yep, that'll hit Virgil there. Tough break for the Son of Sparta. Doom with the pickup though, that'll do it.
Break for Artistic's entire team is what it looks like.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Is there for long enough. Oh no, doesn't get the unblockable input, but then manages to confirm off of Artistic pressing buttons. Sometimes people forget that Firebrand is also a character outside of the unblockable.
Yeah, like obviously that's a super strong tool, but Firebrand has a lot going for him even outside of that.
Yeah, he is a quick little monster to fight against, and oh, those rocks had been such a powerful start, able to get a decent amount of meter on, and there's Luminous in response. I guess that being able to fight in neutral so much better is helpful instead of getting locked down by Spiral Swords, since Artistic has such the opportunity to dismantle. Oh, goes for the TAC and gets it. He gets the kill and builds all this meter and has Firebrand and Luminous. This is a very ideal situation for Bob Ganoush, and gets the start of the loops. Should be able to get an easy confirm into the kill now.
Yeah, it is such an uphill battle once Firebrand gets rolling with this. All right. Oh, misses the... Okay, either missed the unblockable setup for it, or tried to mix it up and do something a little bit different there just to throw off expectations.
Oh, looks like
oh
Bob
no!
Ganoush is having some execution drops, and very nice work by Artistic, making sure to do the happy birthday combos with Doom, not letting himself get into a situation where things are just going to drop. Is going to drop on Firebrand though, sets up a situation where he's going to get good incoming on Dr. Doom, has Orbs active, has X Factor active, should be able to build enough meter to get the kill here.
Is this character gonna die?
Should die. Oh, it did not die. This is a character you want to make sure dies. Not let Baba Ganoush live here.
Yeah, and
still has
not
a bit of X Factor available too, so that's going to be a decent amount of hits even on air and things like that. The damage just builds up in those situations, and now Strider is dead,
look how much,
and Doom is injured?
Yeah, Doom bleeding off of that. There was so much damage just tacked on from those plasma beams while in X Factor. It's... Okay, Sphere Flame out, blocks it. Nah, not quite close enough, but went for the throw though, because that's why we saw that hard kick.
If the input is TK'd, apparently you're able to throw tech even during the Sphere Flame recovery.
Fantastic. What a well-coded game.
Yes, Marvel. So So it looks like Artistic is in a very bad situation, even though he has meter. Gets
Oh,
the confirm.
Artistic
He was
finds
in a
the
bad
touch!
situation, but now he's in a great situation. He's Doom hitting a combo against another Doom. That is the best situation to be in, because Doom is normally their last character alive.
That was so
Nice
good.
work, Artistic.
Artistic taking it to the last game of the set here. That was so good. I am absolutely shocked that Artistic was able to find that touch there and turn it around, but they were, and now we're on to the last game of the set, Game 7.
Oh my gosh, there have been people betting on this. Priest has 5,000 pieces of evidence on Baba Ganoush, and it looks like Priest may be rewarded for his investments, because
Priest believes.
I would hope that the Priest is a believer.
Yeah, I know, after I said it, I was like, yo, damn. What am I implying here? All right, Firebrand with the OTG super, gonna pick it up.
Believe the support here, because Luminous and Jam Session gets the timing for the unblockable.
There it is.
Hit. And is he going to go for a snap? Is he going to kill Doom?
Please snap, please snap. There it is.
Gets the
Nice.
hit, X Factors immediately. Kill this character. It's the correct character to kill.
All right, let's do it.
And
Character's wasted.
it looks like Priest making wise investments. But
Oh,
gets
unblockable
out for a
whips.
moment,
That's okay, though.
Doesn't get out long enough to survive, though. And with that, Baba Ganoush takes it in a killer close set of 4-3. I'm going to need to take off for the moment to play my own match on the stream, and it looks like Razorburn is going to be joining commentary on here with Swell. So it's been great to commentate with you, Swell.
Absolutely, a delight with you as well. Best of luck in your matches, and yeah, look forward to talking with Razorburn as well. Good luck out there.
All right. Yes, good luck to Iscera. What's going on, Swell? How are ya?
You know, watching some Marvel. Life's good. How you doing, Razorburn?
You know, life is always good when we're out here watching this Marvel. So I know you out here having a good time. Good to see you and Iscera enjoying each other's on the mic. How's everybody doing out here in the chat tonight?
Yo, chat's talking about gargoyle buttholes. That's how chat's doing right now. Whether it's a plus or a minus, depends on your tastes. But that's what we got going on in the chat right now.
So what you're saying is it's a standard Wednesday night. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Love it. Well, that last match was pretty intense there between Baba Ganoush and Artistic.
Yeah, it was. It came down to the wire there, too. That was really good stuff to see. I haven't seen Baba Ganoush play in a long, long time, so that was very refreshing to see. I also really enjoy anytime I get to see Doom with Rock's assist, because that's, yeah, it's just not quite as common, so it's always fun to see. I was one of those, like, early Rock believers saying, like, nah, this is the assist to use. This is the assist to use. But, you know, Missiles is just so strong, though. Like, how could you not?
Oh, absolutely. And, you know, Doom just being one of those characters who I feel like is the only character in the game where all 3 assists are just godlike, regardless. So you can pick and choose as you please.
Oh, yeah. All right, so we got Iscera coming up on, that'll be on P2 side, and we got Raptor on the P1 side. Looks like we're just button checking right here, though.
Is this Raptor's actual team? If it is,
no.
You never know. Some people play some stuff, you know what I mean?
This is true. While we do have this button check going on, if you haven't already, please do consider hitting up that Matcherino. It's a free thing. You can just go ahead and click on those claim codes, and you can help contribute to the prize pool. I believe we should have a chat command that can pop that in there for us. So please hit the Matcherino up in between these matches. Takes but a moment of your time, and it adds some money for free to the prize pool. We'll get into the match right now, though. Looks like we got 0 on point. Okay.
All right.
Instead of the Morgan.
I'm gonna be rocking 0 Morgan Dante. This is their standard team.
Oh, very nice pickup there. Not able to get the full confirm off of it, though, but did have the initial pickup off of the throw.
Yep. Now, Iscera gonna go into clones, gonna DP to trade with the human rocket punch. Very smart. Now we're just gonna zone a little bit.
Yeah, Nova does get that pickup there if a human rocket punch is able to happen, and I can also try to reestablish what the situation's going to be if you do end up having to block it, and Nova can control where it's going to go. So smart call there. Take the DP, force the trade.
That's right. And you see Iscera right now just throwing on these clones again. Gets the scoop. Not going to be able to pick up, so probably going to go back into clones, I'd imagine. Yep. And that's the strength of like the 0 Morgan shell is you just have clones for the entire match.
Yeah, there's so much junk on the screen that you're getting from this. And with Dark Harmonizer Assist as well, being able to keep Zero juiced up, oh, it's such a pain.
Disgusting.
Very smart play. And Sentinel here too. Oh, Sentinel survived, didn't get fully looped there, trying to get up and away, but Zero able to get back in there and find the touch.
That's right, and this is actually going to be a dead robot unless we snap in Akuma, the anchor, the problem.
Sure, yeah, I like that. Ooh, pop X Factor as well did Raptor. That's a tough break. Watching your character get comboed while your X Factor is burning off, one of the worst feelings in the world.
It definitely is. And, you know, against Zero, you definitely, like, you get jittery and you're like, I have to X Factor Act to stop him, but all of his normals hit multiple times, so they kind of stop your X Factor activation anyways.
Right? You gotta be real deliberate, if at all, about when you're gonna try to pop that X Factor. And Sentinel goes down. Zero displaying the superior robotic technique.
Absolutely. So let's see if Raptor can kind of pull things in and make a comeback here.
Yeah, Iscera looking real strong. Ooh, I don't know about that Akuma tag. Oh, that had to have been a bad call. Yeah, tried to bring Nova back in afterwards. Ooh, gets another chance to play, though. That should have been a dead Nova with a pickup into the Lightning Loop. But looks like Raptor gets that chance, though.
Absolutely. You know, sometimes when you get those accidental, tag-ins, sometimes you just got to play it out. But Raptor was lucky enough to get through it, and actually probably going to be able to kill Zero here.
Nice, yeah, able to get the double super off of the Sentinel assist. Good call there, yeah. All right, Pulse holds it down, forces the blocks off screen. Good stuff there. See how Iscera's Morgan handles the situation there. Doing some schmoovin', getting out of things.
That's right. All right, just trying to set up some real estate here. Probably not wanting to activate the sister, too crazily because Junior Rocket is on deck. But after getting the hit, I don't know if
gonna build the bar. Oh, that was real nice there. Got the double Centurion Rush there to get, I think, 3 ground bounces out of that combo, since that forces the ground bounce each time. Really nice stuff.
Yep, that's the optimization. Oh, wow, clips the legs. Are we going to see an X Factor?
We gonna see that same combo again?
Yep. Is that enough?
Oh yeah, that'll do it. That Ender scales very well, and it sets up the perfect height for that Nova Sphere too, so it does a ton of damage there, so. Well played there by Raptor, got the touch, was able to run the flow chart, and had the combos on deck. Let's see what Iscera does here to fight back.
Absolutely. Wow, scoops him
Ooh!
up. Oh yes, X Factor. Get rid of Zero. I respect this decision 100%.
I like that there too. Hard tagged in Sentinel there, since the easy OTG would be available, and gets rid of the throw scaling to guarantee that Zero was going to die from the X Factor 1 being used.
Yes, absolutely. Very smart.
Very, very mindful.
Bringing Nova back in. And
right.
yeah, as you see, Iscera not activating the Astral Vision for fear of the Rocket Punch. And now that they have an actual hit, they're like, okay, I can safely do this.
Yeah, but this is how Nova, we saw this a little bit earlier with Mundane too, this is how Nova will often try to handle the Morgan, is just getting up in the sky above the ground level and then just trying to wait it out. But Iscera was ready for it though, and got it in place.
Yeah, absolutely. And now Sentinel does not like fighting Morgan in any way, shape, or form because he is just a gigantic target for these Soul Fists. Nice break on the throw though.
Yeah, and if you even try to go through the sky with that character too, he's got such a big body that he can get air scooped and then get dumped into astral mix-ups from there. Or astral pressure, rather. Nice scoop, just like that. Except we're going to go for the super here and just try to close it out versus Sentinel. Yep. Yes, good call here. There's no more X Factor available. Go ahead and spend the resources. You still got the upper hand in the situation here. You can play Runaway or force Akuma to make the bad approach there while you're getting all this extra meter built from Dark Harmonizer. Very nice stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Iscera should be able to close this out pretty easily. Akuma with that low health, and Iscera's going to go up 2-1.
Yeah, that was really smart there too. The stability of that Dante routing there as well to guarantee that there was going to be the extra meter built. Didn't end up needing the 2-bar, just needed the 1-bar for it, but was making sure that it was going to get built though. Very mindful play.
Always got to make sure you got what you need.
Ooh. Nice, the confirm off the drones. Okay, goes for the air reset, but no luck there. Yeah. If you see somebody, if it's after the first time that someone's been put to the air, and then you see, if you're anywhere aside from the beginning of a combo and you see someone start an air magic series with a JL, you can almost always like figure that they're going to go for the air reset a lot of the time, I feel.
Oh, absolutely. That's definitely a sign, and you have to be aware of those things, as Iscera was. So, now just playing this neutral, trying to, keep Zero safe.
That block situation looks so weird with the drones there.
Right?
That's chipped out. Damn, I thought it was just Morgan who was the zoner. Wait a second,
Nope.
wait a sec. You mean all the top tiers that have installs that can also subject you to massive amount of chip damage? What?
What? No!
What? You mean that's the constant of the top tiers? Damn,
this is the game we play.
I know, right? All right. Okay,
Like
who are we gonna see
Raptor
again?
just coming in there with the Tatsu to challenge. Just did not want to deal with any mix-ups that Zero had. Ronta's back in the Sentinel.
Oh, I don't know about that. I know wants the Akuma anchor, but at the same time, though, this is just like a rough situation. I feel like Zero, this team of Iscera here is like so good at demoralizing people. Like if you don't have the right characters to fight up against this matchup, and the way that Iscera plays this team,
Oh, absolutely. It is going to be a rough time. And just like you see, Iscera putting another one on the board, and now they're sitting on match point.
right? Yeah, 3-1. All right, gonna see the character select from Raptor. Who else does Raptor have in their roster?
Nobody. Raptor plays these three characters.
The immediate call out. No, nobody else.
Well, it's funny. Like at first, when we started the match, I was like, "Oh, who's Raptor?" I don't know. And then when I saw the team, I was like, "Oh, I know exactly who this is." Like this is so this player actually used to be another player from SoCal.
Okay.
He moved. I don't remember where he moved to, but there's nobody else that plays this team.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is a little bit of an awkward team structure, too, because it's doubling up on the horizontal assist. Akuma is fine for Nova, but I think not necessarily his optimal choice. And then Sentinel second is a little atypical compared to how you see a lot of other team structures built. So yeah, this is definitely a team that like sticks out.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. Oh,
Iscera wins the opening exchange.
Like Zero does in most games. So, this is... Oh, yeah, we're going to get looped. Just watch the zoop.
All right, here we go.
I think we need to just go get some popcorn. Oh, but the drop. So Raptor going to get another chance at life with Nova until you get side switch and your legs get clipped.
All right. Oh, coming in with the hard drive, trying to get out of there. Takes the X Factor and takes the swing afterwards. Okay.
Ooh, doesn't punish that Helm Breaker there. Right, just looking for a hit.
Okay.
Something there, but no conversion.
Yeah, it's a tough break when you have that hit and you have the X Factor, then you realize it a second and a half later that you didn't convert and you've already lost your timing window because your X Factor time is ticking down.
Yeah.
Is rough.
It is. All right, and the Astral Vision. Very smart hard drive.
Yeah, but of course it's Morgan though. She got them fly cancels, kept herself safe, no problem, doing just fine.
I was actually surprised that Raptor didn't DC into Akuma just to try to save Sentinel a little bit. And just like that, Iscera going to use the X Factor to punish and seal the deal and take it 4-1 over Raptor.
Very well played there from Iscera. And Raptor had some good stuff going on there. In game 2, that ran like clockwork for Raptor, but Iscera, though, able to remove the volatility from the situation and keep control of everything. Very good play there.
Absolutely. You'll love to see it. Also, guys, if you have not, please support Buki Pins. You get these beautiful, beautiful foot dive X Factory X Buki Pins. They're limited. Not a whole lot left, so please definitely show your support and go out and purchase one of the Buki Pins. Also, we have X Factory number 3 this weekend in Riverside, California. So if any of you guys are local, or even if you're not and you want to just come out and have a good time, come on down and enjoy yourself at X Factory.
Yes, X Factory gonna have an offline Marvel action. If you like online Marvel, offline Marvel, mwah, the chef kiss right there. It's beautiful.
That's right. Online will never touch offline, rollback or not.
Yeah, because like Like the way I codify that one is like, if I can't hear the person next to me like do that sharp, like when you hit them with something filthy on incoming, that's the best.
Oh yeah, the rollback in the chair, like.
Exactly. Also, we got Fruity Fetus dropping the Matcherino links down there. Please go ahead and try to use up them Matcherino links or Matcherino codes if you can, and that would be much appreciated. It's free. It takes a couple of clicks of your time. Y'all are on the internet. I know how you are. You love to click on stuff. It takes you 3 clicks. You can do it. You would do more clicks than that to go complain about your worst matchup on Twitter. So I'm sure you can go ahead and click into here and claim the Matcherino's codes, okay?
You absolutely can. It's no money out of your pocket, so yeah, go and mash those codes, please. All right, and then who we got coming up next?
Let's find out here. It looks like we already got the button checks going on, so it looks like our players are in here. We're just waiting for it to get going. Looks like we got Jabril and No Truth.
Oh, okay, so this is definitely going to be a good match. So, Jabril, at this point, we just throw out random numbers as to how many WNFs they've won. I'm going to call this 6,000. I'm going to say that he's going for number 6,574.
Nice. That's an important win number in a player's history. So I really hope that Jabril can pull it out on this one. And going up against KT No Truth. No Truth looks like they went over 2 to max, 4-1 in their match just prior to this, and we are underway.
Wow, and No Truth out here rocking Team K-Brad. Interesting. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So we got the Trish Virgil Dante going up against Mag Doom Phoenix. Let's do it.
Yep. Right, got a nice little scoop.
Yeah, Trish doesn't get a ton out of her air throw. It's like honestly one of her big weaknesses as a character, just since being able to convert from an air throw is so crucial in power rankings in this game. Like you can see that across. Yeah, go ahead, please.
I was gonna say it absolutely is. And right now, getting happy birthday is No Truth. This is gonna be pretty huge for Jabril.
Oh, No Truth though, just opting to. Interesting. Oh, sorry, that was Jabril that got the combo there. My mistake. Got my player name swapped. Jabril just backing off there, didn't want to spend the bar, wants to try to keep it for Phoenix. Reasonable.
Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised because I feel like Jabril could have gone ahead and sealed the deal, though. Then what would have happened is Virgil would have come in at level 3, and Jabril would have had no bar for Phoenix. So actually, it was a pretty smart decision in the end.
Yeah, like it's definitely like a risk mitigation thing. Like, do I want to take the sure thing right now or introduce the random chance into the equation? And it looks like No Truth there. Oh, had the jam session hit, but not quite able to get the convert on it. Jabril does have bar for Dark Phoenix though, so unless No Truth has something on deck here to try to negate the Phoenix activation, she is coming out to play.
Absolutely, and I was just gonna say, just having Virgil as an option is definitely one of the things that helps mitigate Phoenix, unless you lose Virgil.
Which might be happening right here. No meter needed to finish it off, and just gonna rock with. Are we just gonna rock with the point Phoenix? Yeah, just gonna let her rock right now. Ooh, we got the blue colors on both these ladies on the screen right now, looking very flash. You'll love to see it.
Ooh, okay, No Truth with the super jump confirms. Oh, but messes it up at the very end.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker. I think that might have been, I'm not sure if that was trying to go for the air super there to close it out, or if that was trying to get round trip, or whatever the super version of it is called, to hold down Phoenix, and then having Doom come in, or having Dante come in to mix behind that. That's what I think it might have been the plan. But
I definitely think that was intended to be a super to close out the character, and I think No Truth just dropped the combo itself. Ooh, and Jabril getting the hit on the head with the M&M is going to be able to seal the deal on Trish pretty easily. Jabril going to be able to take game number 1.
Yep, game 1 there going to Jabril. As we saw too, Jabril like playing Phoenix, but didn't even need Dark Phoenix to come out. Just the threat of Dark Phoenix shifted the way that the rest of the match played out enough. It was really good stuff.
Oh, absolutely. And that's one of the threats of Dark Phoenix just as a whole, is you have to play so differently just knowing that character is sitting in the back.
Yeah, if you think about characters that say, they make you play their game, I don't know if there's ever been a character that does that more than Phoenix in this game.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. Like, you have to be like, if they have a really strong point character, you're like, do I snap and then let that character have X Factor level 3, or do I, deal with Phoenix in X Factor level 3? Like, it just gives you so much versatility.
Yeah. Also, just want to point out, too, Jabril was mixing in some of the magnetic repulsions, I believe, against Trish here, just to mess with how she's able to move around. That was... If that was intentional play there, which I gotta think it is, because Jabril's not accidentally getting inputs here like that randomly. Just very mindful stuff and very good play there from Jabril.
Absolutely. Definitely very smart. You want to be able to try to, like, kind of mess your opponent up, mess up their game plan. That's how you get things done. And Jabril just doing a really good job, right, of kind of, like, out-zoning Trish, who wants to zone in the first place. Just not being in the areas where her projectiles can reach. Definitely managing when the jam session comes out. Jabril's looking really smart.
There you go. Okay, so No Truth was able to find the touch there and able to delete Magneto from the equation. Well, I think we get our scores updated too. I think we should have 1 point there for Jabril right now. And something you're pointing out about how Magneto was actually able to fight Trish up in the skies, one of the few characters that has air mobility to rival Trish's, and then having Doom missiles as well, plus a horizontal beam across the screen, just makes it so that Trish can't control the airspace quite as much as she might normally want to.
Absolutely. And right now, this is kind of looking like No Truth's game. Jabril has, 1 point of health left on Doom, only needs 1 hit to kill Phoenix, and there it is. Virgil with those gigantic normals going to get the cross up, and No Truth going to be able to put one on the board.
Yeah, nice stuff from No Truth there. And a small detail, but popped X Factor at the very end there to bridge the combo and then also guarantee the extra burst damage. Because Phoenix is not going to build extra bar because she's getting hit harder in X Factor, so that was a prudent choice there. Like it ended up, she wasn't going to build enough bar there anyways, but it's a heads up play just to be sure.
Right, you never want to leave anything with that character up to chance. You want to make sure she dies regardless.
Oh yes. Doom gets away from the high voltage there. All right, Virgil coming in, holding down with the round trip here. Already has so much bar available too. This is a real scary position for No Truth.
It absolutely is, and that was a really nice challenge from Jabril after the Helmbreaker there. Now going to be able to get the Magneto Infinite. Oh, but drops
Oh, no!
I was just going to say Magneto Infinite, like the easiest one in the game. Surprised that Jabril dropped it.
Oh, that was so sick there. That mix there after the snap with the Trish assist. That was so good. We got Dark Phoenix coming out, though, so what's your plan? You
got swords. Going to have to deal with it.
Ooh. Right. Oh, tags are out, so now Phoenix is going to be able to come in. And so long as Phoenix can get a bar on deck, going to be able to at least have the air invincible option on the incoming with Phoenix Inferno. It's like all this stuff happening with, snaps her in before she gets it. That's real smart.
Yes, absolutely.
That was so smart from No Truth.
No Truth, yep, just crossing her up, getting rid of her. That is absolutely what you want to do.
All right, so now we fall onto the backup plan for Jabril's team, which is now Magneto and Doom can spend bar. Because like that's the other scary part about a well-comprised Phoenix team, is that the other two characters should usually have the tools to put you away, and that's absolutely something that you can do with Magneto and Doom. So, let's see how Jabril does.
Oh, looks like he's doing pretty good so far. Getting this hit on Trish, gonna loop her up a little bit. Still doesn't even spend the bar anyway, just goes for a side TAC, but drops it. Should be able to ship her out.
Oh, she spends X Factor, has to X Factor back in response. Dante tried to keep juggling Dante there with the Magnetic Blast. Even if the Magnetic Blast didn't hit Dante, it did hold down Trish there in the corner. Nice! Knew the missiles were coming and got the Hyper Grab. Ooh, very nice play from Jabril. Oh, the high octane Magnus stuff. Damn!
Yeah.
Is this the power of Homo Superior?
I think it is. And, I was going to say I didn't really love that X Factor from No Truth to save Trish because she still only had 1 HP left. And as you saw, Jabril X Factored in response, killed Trish, and then was able to kill both Virgil and Dante on incoming. So yeah, you definitely want to be a little bit more aware of situations like that. Sometimes you just gotta let the character die.
Yeah, it's Jabril did such a good job too of like recognizing this opportunity for momentum and just running it forward that whole time, because like once that assist started to get hit from No Truth, you could just see the plan start to crumble as No Truth tried to stabilize the wave of momentum. Whereas if, like you said, just let the character die, then try to get back into it there. If you try to grab control of it while it's a really chaotic situation, it's really high risk.
Absolutely.
Happy birthday!
Oh no, but the drop! That's not what No Truth wanted, but gets the cross up and gonna be able to get the kill on Magneto. He needs to get a hit on Jabril immediately and snap in Phoenix.
Nice. Here comes Phoenix. What's the mix going to be? Not able to get anything out of it. Needs to get a touch really fast here. Ah, tough break. Doom was able to hard tag back in.
Yeah, so
No
that's
Truth.
the thing about Trish is like it's kind of hard to keep pressure with her So you just really just have to push block and you get that free raw tag.
Yeah, it's as I said, Trish has she has a lot of strong tools, but she has a couple of glaring weaknesses that really make her suffer and make her hard to use in a lot of respects.
Definitely agree with that. And Jabril, just right now, just super content to just stay up in the top right-hand side of the screen, chuck some Doom lasers. But at the same time, I was gonna say time is kind of running out.
Yeah, no truth there was like sort of like, all right, can I really do this here? Can I really run the clock against this whole team? Which maybe, but now Phoenix is in, and Phoenix got that 5 bar. However, we might see the early Phoenix X Factor here, though. Okay, here comes Dark Phoenix. Nope, backs off. Didn't have a right. Okay, swords up.
Yep.
Oh no, gets hit by the shockwave.
Yeah, No Truth went in a little too early. Needed to wait it out a little bit before trying to move forward.
That's going to do it. Phoenix Inferno hits. 3-1 Jabril, but we are in Pasadena rules, though, so No Truth still got a chance at life.
Absolutely. Though No Truth's going to have to bring it back 3 games to Jabril's 1. Starts off with a scoop. I'm just going to try to lock Magneto down a little bit.
Yep, Magneto taking to the skies here. Doom gets tagged by the Trish projectile there. Takes a little bit of damage, nothing too big. Damn, what if the character with some of the best assists in the game also had higher than average health compared to most of the rest of the usable cast? Messed up.
Right? Imagine that.
Right? All right, swords out here for the happy birthday. That's going to be 2 characters dead here.
Yeah, let's not get any drops.
Oh no! No! Razorburn, why'd you do it? Why'd you do it?
I did it. I'm sorry. I did this No Truth.
Okay. Combo drops. Dante comes in, gets for the jam session. Here comes Phoenix. She's on her own. So now No Truth has a full team, has a lot of bar on deck, has a lot of options here. If I'm No Truth, I'm stalling until Virgil is healed up. I'm taking these little bits of chip here and there. And don't even... This is scary. Okay. Hits way up above it, though. What's it going to be? Yeah. Bring in the swords. Here come the swords. All right. Alright, and she doesn't have bars, so she can't go for a Phoenix Inferno, so she has to play a little bit fair. Oh, damn. Just as I say that. Oh, Trish escapes!
Tried to challenge, it didn't quite work out.
Double trigger?
Yep, just gonna stay above it.
Okay, double trigger?
Keep her safe.
Yeah. I like the attempt at the jam session there, just trying to control the skies, just using the vortex to move around the air. Oh, no. Damn. Went for the... I think that air guns was on accident there and got clipped. Oh, Trish gets caught low. It all fell apart so quickly. No Truth put up a valiant effort, but Jabril's Phoenix, too strong.
Yeah, definitely too strong. I was going to say the X Factor had just run out. If No Truth was able to touch the ground, they might have been able to chip her out, but didn't quite work out, so they definitely try to run it back in the loser's bracket.
Yep, still alive in the lower half of the bracket. And I think Lil Monix called out the bad rainstorm was probably a dash attempt there, trying to plink away from things and accidentally got the gunshots there with the multiple H presses.
Yeah, it'd be like that. The unfortunate stuff. But
So it go. And big up to Lil Monix too. Always a delight to see them play.
Oh, absolutely. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Little Monix, Heafnoff, Chow Mein, General Reaction, like just so many lovable characters from the community in the chat. We love to see you guys out here supporting Marvel. So yes, please continue to do so.
Absolutely, yes. Love to see everybody in there. You can also help support Marvel by hitting up that Matcherino. Help to contribute with some of these free codes. Takes but a few clicks. I'll stop talking about the Matcherino once we get those codes used up. We got 150 people in chat. We only have 50 codes, maybe only 25 codes left. So come on, y'all. Help me finish it up so I can talk about something else. And also while we're on while we're waiting for our next match coming up here, the pins that we have, the custom Gold Dr. Doom pins from Buki. You can go ahead and get those on pre-order right now. If you use code WNF, you can get 15% off. Why don't you show the people how much you love Doom and how much you love them foot diving, okay?
That's right. Always want to support the X Factory X Buki pins. And speaking of X Factory, we have X Factory number 3 coming up this weekend, Saturday, Riverside, California. Come out, show your support, and enjoy some Marvel.
Yes, indeed. And even if you're like, I'm gonna get bodied though, I might not be that good. It's okay. Everybody got to get bodied before they can get better. That's life. It's life. Nobody gets to grasp the W before they've held a few L's.
Oh, absolutely.
Yo, damn. Beautiful Rose saying that they're going to be the most pleasant smelling community member. That's a like what you got like a nice like a perfume or cologne or something. Beautiful Rose. Now I'm curious. Usually people talk about like how good their combos are or whatever, but saying you're the best smelling, yo.
Well, you throw on, you get that nice shower, you throw on that, that deodorant, you know what I'm saying? You be coming in, you be smelling great.
Right. That smell nice. Get some body mist going. All right, we got button checks going on here. Let me see who we got coming up next.
It's gonna be.
All right, let me see. Looks like might be Noel and Memes. Oh, nope. It's gonna be Milky. Oh, Milky and Remora.
Ooh, okay.
Milky and Remora.
This is a battle that we love to see. Like, I feel like this is like the battle, the main battle of the new school Marvel players. Like, yeah, this is the stuff that we like to see. Corn White Daigo versus Milky. Let's go.
All right, White Daigo versus Milky here. Let's go. We got Milky on the Magneto, White Daigo on the Zero.
Alright, Milky doing the Milky things, just be moving around the screen like they do.
Right? You see the movement on some of these players, and it's just like jaw-dropping how fast they move. All right.
Alright, gets the scoop on Zero. Should be able to kill. It's up to 3 bars.
Good stuff here. That'll be right into the Magnetic Tempest. Gonna be able to seal the deal with the Sphere Flame here. Get Zero off the board. No thank you. Magneto comes back in. What's the next gonna be? Oh, just jumps back with the H. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he was a little early there with the press, and wow, Remora just putting on that pressure with Doom. Gets in and gets the hit.
God damn, there's gonna be a dead Magneto there off of that like one that slight mistiming on the incoming there or misread led to the situation where White Daigo was able to turn it into some pressure and able to.
That's all it takes is one mess up.
Yeah, can't be messing up like that against players like White Daigo, right?
No,
all right.
Not at all.
Okay, moving on here. Milky with the pickup after the Doom air-to-air. Takes the snap. Ooh, with the ambiguous stuff with the jam session off of the 6H foot dive, using that to side swap and body hop into the corner now. Gonna do the THC extension. Beautiful stuff. How many foot dives are we gonna get in this? Another one.
Get one more, and not gonna have to spend another bar. And now it's just all up to Solo Doom.
Very good stuff there. Forces the meaty with a 6H on the incoming. What's the mix attempt gonna be? Oh, okay. They go to the finger lasers. Just wants to not even risk having Remora get up close there and trying to run something. Again, just spending all the bar.
When you have the bar to spend with Doom, you just kind of spend it. Because if you hit anyone, guess what? X Factor, and you're going to lose some characters. Just like this. Here you go. Forcing the X Factor from Milky. Very smart from Remora.
All right. Hits the assist there, but doesn't get the point character, so not the worst thing in the world for Milky. Now there's finally no bar available for Remora, but Remora able to move on in there and get the pickup after the forward throw. Good stuff there.
Yep, alright, X Factor is done on Milky's side, so gonna have to deal with this X Factor Doom. Whoa, and the hard tag. Just
Dante!
From the air.
Where you going, Dante?
Stop trying to run away, my guy. Hold this foot.
That was game one. That was game one between these two. Jeez.
Oh, White Daigo out here like, you didn't know I had grounded foot dive too? You didn't know that?
Please.
Let's go.
All right. Milky trying to dive back into it. White Daigo taking a moment to compose themselves. There we go.
Yo, general action like Remy Martin would have teched that. Let's go.
The classic. All right. Oh, really? The missiles hit just above Zero's head, but Remora was ready for it with just straight up jump, caught the hit, able to score the conversion here, going to be able to finish off Magneto here. Beautiful stuff.
When you're Zero, you have all the options, even simple super jump confirmed. Let's go. All right, what's the mix? Guess what?
Nice.
Donut back, my guy.
Yeah, where you going? Where you going? You think I don't have that angle covered? Tell me an angle. I'll let you know if I got it covered. Don't matter what your answer is. I got them all covered.
I cover all the angles. It doesn't matter where you're going. Right now, we're going to get the zoopity zoop. Don't complain. This is a fair character.
This is the game we play.
That's right.
It's not even a perfect. How can you say this is unfair? Look, he's missing a little bit of health. How can you say that this is not fair? right?
Remora, stop.
How can you say this isn't fair? I say as I ball into my hands, watching Remora dismantle Milky right now on stream. Oh, brutal.
Oh, that was disgusting. Remora with the cross up and then the dash down low. So cheap.
Nice stuff there from Remora. One game away from closing it out via Pasadena rules. See if Milky can fire back, though. Milky headed down to the last character in the first game, though, so absolutely doable here from Milky. Just has to have the right exchange break out.
That's right. All right, and this might be the exchange that he was looking for. Gets the hit on Zero in the opening.
Oh,
wasn't
no.
gonna be able to kill, but resets.
Okay, the reset worked out. I was about to say, how dare you reset? You need to kill this character. But looks like it's working out for Milky, though, right now. Gonna get the hit here. Finish it off with the Magnetic Tempest. That'll do it. Gets Zero out of the game board. Makes that character a non-factor. Get back into it. Oh, almost had enough time for the confirm off the Magnetic Blast, but not quite close enough.
Yep, and right now Remora gonna activate the finger laser. Smart unfly there from Milky just to stay suspended longer and get the block. Alright, push blocks out of the rapid slash. And Remora is now out of meter.
Alright. Oh, hit with the Magnetic Blast. Really nice confirm there. Into the corner here. Hard tag into Doom. Able to get the extension. Has plenty of bar to work with here. So long as this combo doesn't drop, there are several ways that can choose to kill here.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, and very smart. Getting the cross up so they get the full hits of the shockwave. That's the stuff we like to see.
Brings Magneto back into without losing the red health. That's a small detail, but those little small details make or break the way you win this game. That was so good. Yeah, now I'm going to be able to DHC out? No, stays in. Okay.
Okay. Yep, Milky just trying to put on the pressure.
All right, just stays up and above things here. Running away from the X-Factor Doom. You know, I like that here. Just wants to stay away from the X-Factor and let that clock run out, because once that happens, the threat rating on this character goes way down. Milky, going to give us the full set here. We are going... It's not going to be a shutout. Oh, no, Milky! I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Okay, they're good.
There we go. All right. We're going to have the full set. We're going to be going first to 4 here with the Pasadena rules. Let's go.
That's right. And
Oh, Remora, you ain't got to go to main menu. You're still in the game. You ain't got to rage quit yet, yo.
I don't know. They're thinking about it. All right, he's going to keep it going. All right, and right now, Remora just chucking some busters there, but Milky making his way in, getting the hit. Going to be able to seal the deal on Zero once again.
All right, there's the Tempest there. That'll do it. Oh, no, okay, yeah. You know what? Sure, makes sense. Just be sure about it. That's not a character you want to take the risk on. It would have been really down to the wire there, so just go ahead and do it and make sure.
That's right. You always want to make sure that Zero is dead. Finish your plate. We're going to see a snap on the Virgil. Yes, we are.
Ooh, I like that side swap, too. Getting to the other side with the Magnetic Blast as well to get the ambiguous mid-screen mix. Really nice stuff there from Milky.
Yeah, and even that defensive X Factor there, like you saw Milky did not commit very hard on the mix when Virgil came in, and then was ready for the X Factor and responded with an X Factor of their own in order to get the kill.
Oh? Too far. Yeah, about to say, if that worked, that would have blown me away.
You know, in Marvel, you have to kind of expect the unexpected.
All right. You know, I swear too, what I love about Magneto in this game and how players have pushed this character, you didn't see this in early Marvel 3, but in modern Marvel 3, they make Magneto look like he's a Kuso character, like the way he used to look in MVC2. And I mean that with the utmost respect.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh wow, Milky once again getting the hit. Good
Beautiful
blocks
stuff
there from Remora.
Oh, that was so good. That throw setup there. Beautiful stuff from Milky. Oh, you love to see it.
Yes, you
All right.
do. All right,
gonna
go ahead and kill the robot.
There it is again. Yeah, just spend the bar. Just make sure about it. Do not worry. Still got another bar and a half on deck here, so still in a perfectly fine situation. We'll be able to build the resources to kill pretty much off of anything except for a throw. Even then, maybe.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
So yeah, right now, a very smart response there from Milky, where Remora gonna DHC into Virgil.
Oh, gets the throw. Gonna have to burn X Factor to kill here, or go for a TAC. Okay, goes for the reset there. Oh, X Factor popped up both sides here. Oh, that's a tough break for Milky there.
It really is. I think he was going for a grab there and somehow got the hyper grab instead. So gonna lose Magneto. And probably
Doom as well.
Doom as well.
Yeah, has enough X Factor time to get the extra damage out of it. Just those few seconds remaining of X Factor time were all the difference there. That's why I said... Okay, not gonna have enough meter to kill here. Gonna have to go for a TAC. Yeah, there it is.
Alright, yep.
Gonna need a number of reps here to build the bar and to go for the damage here. So we'll have to see if Remora can carry it all the way through. Gets the re-jump.
Yep, looking good. I can't imagine they're gonna go for another loop. Yeah, just gonna go ahead and spend bar. Make sure you get the kill without the drops. That's what we like, tournament combos. And Remora is now gonna go up 3-2.
Very good stuff here from Remora and Milky. The way these players are making each other stretch nowadays and get pushed, beautiful stuff. It's great. All right, so that'll be 3-2 currently for Remora. Milky sitting on the back end of things here. Not out of this yet though. We've already seen can fire back 1-2 games straight previously, so still in this.
Wow, the air to air there. Tried to snap in Virgil, didn't quite work out, but gets the hit anyways. Gonna be able to seal the deal on 0 once again. You can tell Milky does not like fighting this character. Get him out of here.
Yeah, at this point, it's been the Virgil making the difference here and being able to cause. Oh wow! Oh my god! I thought that was gonna be.
Yeah, that definitely could have been a punish and could have not been great for Milky, but still able to recover. I'm gonna get the snap on Virgil.
Nice, got the mid-screen mix there once more with the jam session. Pops the X Factor, doesn't want to risk not killing here. Gonna attack on as much damage here as possible. Do not drop this, Milky, you cannot afford to.
No, Milky does not drop those. Virgil is down. It's all up to Solo Doom once again, but the grab. Good stuff from Remora.
Okay, Remora finding the touch with Doom. You know, we were saying this just a little bit earlier when I was on, when Iscera was on here earlier. The Doom, you think about him as having all these bad matchups, but once he gets a touch and once he has incoming, he's as ruthlessly effective as you can hope to have. And he has the damage, he has the options to cover things. And now we got Doom versus Dante here. Both sides have bar. Just needs to wait a few more seconds before the X Factor's out, and now we're in relatively even circumstances. All right, spends some meter there, cashes it out. Whoo! Blocks the foot dive, push blocks away. All right.
Yeah.
Dante's moving.
Right now, Dante just chucking some things, trying to, make things safe for himself. And Milky, ooh, okay, yeah, they're both showing each other a little bit of respect. Mora trying to move in, get something happen.
All right, got airplay getting used here. Oh, did that snuff out the startup of a finger lasers there? We just suddenly saw a bar disappear off of Doom.
I think so.
Ooh, very nice there from Milky. All right, at this point, Milky looks to be in control, has a nice life lead here. The problem is that Milky's gonna have to play, blocked. No, gets hit by the finger lasers. Still has the life lead though, and gonna be able to recharge some health. So this is the pressure is on Remora at this point.
Wow,
that'll do it.
Just gets hit by the crystal there, and Remora, Milky is gonna tie it up 3-3.
All right, 3-3. These players stretching out this set as far as it can go. You'll love to see it. Remora in chat letting us know what the inputs were. Tough break.
Ooh, sometimes it'd be like that.
It do be like that.
All right, so thinking about things a little bit, just taking a minute.
Whew, yeah. Composing oneself before going back in. Smart. All right, Milky here was on the verge of being eliminated just mere minutes ago. Milky was about to be closed out in this set with Pasadena, and now though able to just on the verge of being able to fire back here against White Daigo.
Yeah, Milky is definitely one of those players that's not going to be down and out just because they're down in the set, and we've seen that here, staying clean, staying composed.
Yep. Okay, jam session catches here. Oh, Milky, if you got this, confirm. Damn, beautiful. Milky making it happen, gets the hit, gonna have the Sphere Flame to close it out, just shy of another bar, so not in a bad circumstance whatsoever. Doom's already down some health as well. Oh, into the corner for the mix, and then puts White Daigo back into the corner. All right, White Daigo does have the Virgil, though, on the back end, so I bet we see a snap here. There's the snap with the Magnetic Blast to the other side. Finally blocks the mid-screen 50-50 there. Nice, had to X-Factor after the whiff button, couldn't afford to get hit there. Swords are out on deck. Okay, got some hits with the swords there, but not able to stabilize it into a confirm. Magneto trying to fly away here, blistering swords. Oh, no, able to get scooped. Has the confirm here.
And Remora gonna be able to seal the deal on Magneto. The X Factor is just about over. Ooh, and then just gets stuck
these
by
boots,
the
though. These boots.
Covered by missiles.
No X Factor on either side here. We got 2 bar available for Milky. Yes, there it is. We were talking about this earlier. If you call your assist. Oh, but the missiles! The missiles were still out! The missiles saved the day. Oh,
Wow.
Doom. Jam Session hits. Milky once more, though, clipped by the missiles before they can complete the confirm. Oh, that's so tough.
It really is. All right, and now Remora just going to activate the swords. Milky finger lasers in response, but Remora able to get behind and get the punish.
Oh, with the hard tag as well. That's a lot of red health lost on Doom, so if it comes down to a pressure situation here or a timer situation, that's kind of rough. And then didn't even get the kill out of it. Oh, that's a real heartbreaker of a scenario.
Yeah, that
Missiles
hurts.
on screen?
Missiles are coming.
Yeah, no way to DHC out of that.
Right?
Oh, S gets blocked. All right, Virgil, no bar available. Dante coming in. Dante just needs 1 combo to kill. Virgil might need 2 touches to get the kill.
I think so. All right, there's only 25 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Milky has the hit, not able to confirm.
Oh, there it is. Stinger into the immediate swords. Going to be able to get some damage out of this, but won't be able to kill, nor get the life lead. Oh, no, it drops. And then Milky able to able to find the answer in the scramble. White Daigo, though, seizing control of the situation, says, I will determine how I leave this world. Takes the rage quit. Gets out of it. Milky going up that set after being down and at death's door. Milky was able to run that back and make it occur. Very well done from Milky.
Yes, you love to see it. So, that's going to put Remora into the loser's bracket. Definitely not where he's going to want to be. So you have to imagine he's going to get a little power up there and try to run through that loser's bracket. But you know what, stream? You guys can also get a power up if you go ahead and head on over to Milky Pins and support X Factory X Milky Pins. Get one of those amazing foot dive pins. Limited edition, not a lot left. So please head on over and show your support.
Use code WNF for 15% off. They are a sponsor of the Avengers stream, so if you like seeing the stuff that happens here on this stream, please consider going ahead to get that, and that'll help contribute to the prize pool here. Or not contribute to the prize pool, but it will help keep this stream going. If you do want to contribute to the prize pool, boy, have I got a link for you. It's called a Matcherino. You might have used one before. With like 3 clicks, you can contribute. You can add some money to the prize pool. It's a free code. You don't have to do anything else, and that would help things out here and help let everybody know that there's a little bit of money in this for them. Because Marvel players, we'll usually play for free, but Marvel players like to get paid too. So throw some money in there. We got to make our own esports.
We do. We definitely like to get paid. And also, if you guys have not, also make sure to show up this weekend to X Factory number 3. It's going to be on Saturday here in Riverside, California. Come out, play some offline Marvel, and have a good time.
Yeah, Lil Monix, I feel you. We are poor AF. Honestly, we have to go everywhere to play our offline games, so we ain't got no more money left for anything else. It's true. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
All right, what do we got coming up next here on stream? Let me see what we can find.
All right, is this Memes May Cry?
Oh, that
Noel?
Phoenix color.
Oh, word!
Right.
We got the Psylocke Phoenix. Let's go.
Oh, sick stuff. I'm actually going to be hopping off stream here to give myself a little bit of a break. I'll be back with you all a little bit later. Looks like Iscera is back here, so I'm going to pass you off to Razorburn and Iscera. This is Swell. I'll be back at you soon.
All right, perfect. All right, so right now we getting into this match. Right now, Noel Be Hungry versus Memes May Cry. Welcome back, Iscera.
Great to commentate with you again, Razorburn. This looks like it'll be an exciting match, getting out those gravimetric pulses, but rocks are one of those things that interacts with gravimetric pulse a little weirder than many of the other things that are out there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you see Noel just being super patient, not going in too hard, trying to challenge Memes to want to move forward, and Memes kind of playing the same game against Noel. So this is a very interesting neutral match here.
Memes decides to invest that meter, doesn't get any confirmation on Wolverine, but still has 1 left for neutral in case he wants it. In this matchup, he doesn't have any specific anti-Phoenix other than setting up I believe the Virgil Nova setup for unblockables. But I think other than that, it's pretty hard if Phoenix actually pops, or at least needs to deal with it through Spiral Swords. 4 meters is already on deck for Noel. He goes for the snap, doesn't want to deal with Virgil at all. Gets the instant overhead, but no confirm. But counter hit dive kick salvages everything.
Yes, it does. And going to be able to get the kill on Virgil. Absolutely going to spend some bar here. It's worth it when the Lord of Light is in on the screen. Get rid of him.
And in this situation, gets the throw on Nova as well. Has the assist for the pickup. Going to get up to 5 meters. May end up spending it. Oh, doesn't hit with the jump S, but manages to hit the reset with rocks.
Ooh, wow. And then just jumps up there with a scoop X Factor. Gonna be able to kill Doom nice and easy here, level 3.
Wonder if that's what Memes was going for, because Photon Ray Hyper on entry is not a normal incoming tool that I see. It's not like Virgil Super or anything where you see it a bunch on incoming. I'm curious if Memes was actually going for that, or if there was something else that was in his intention.
Definitely could have been an input error. You know, that does happen from time to time. You see them taking a minute here just to kind of think about the match, think about what happened, and try to get their bearings straight.
And even though Noel won, taking some time at the character select, recenter, make sure to be ready for the match. His patience is one of the things that helps him so much in the play, so making sure to still be on that patience while other people's patience may run down a little bit quicker. Having that extra time on character select can do that sometimes.
It definitely can.
What's going on here?
Are we having some connection issues?
Could also be that the patience is from Parsec kicking him and him needing to come back on. That could also be what happened.
It do be like that sometimes.
Parsec playing your strategy for you. Dang, Noel has that inside job. I mean, he is the professional, they say, so.
Oh, absolutely. Noel is 100% a professional. All right, going back to main menu. Just trying to make sure things are good to go. Definitely don't want to go into a match and have some disconnection issues or anything like that.
Okay, so probably not going to be any changing teams. Noel won, he needs to stick with it, and I'm pretty sure Memes is consistently on this team. What do you think Memes needs to change if he wants to take the matchup?
You know, honestly, Memes played that last matchup pretty perfectly, to be brutally honest. Like, I really think that it just came down to Noel's pressure was a little bit stronger. So I think if Memes can get the hit on Wolverine, then they'll be pretty set.
That sounds entirely reasonable. And in this situation against Plasma Beam versus Rocks, there's so many trades that happen among assists instead of one just beating the other entirely. Oh, got to the other side, but didn't manage to make himself safe. And now Memes is going to lose Nova and the meter he invested, because Noel knows, use 1 meter, don't leave a pixel character alive to come back on you. It's not worth it.
Oh, absolutely. And it really doesn't matter who that character is. If you have a chance to get a kill, you should absolutely make sure you take it.
Especially if it's only a single meter, and you have 2 full characters in front of Phoenix. You're fine, invest the resources.
Absolutely, and I really like this play from Noel here. He's just sticking out these crouch jabs, trying to, knowing that if Memes decides to throw a plasma beam, that Wolverine will duck under it. But Wolverine was taking some damage, so had to raw tag into Doom, try to salvage some of that health.
Oh, and gets the hit with the crouch light. In this situation, there's not a really strong variance in between the Doom's assists, because sometimes you end up with like solo Doom versus Doom Dante or something, and that's really hard. But both Rapid Slash and Berserker Charge or Tornado Claw aren't really that terrifying in neutral, and if they summon Phoenix in neutral, you know to burn that Hyper Photon Array, so...
Oh, absolutely. But can we talk about that mix that Noel just did? Just ran under and then drill clawed back to the front. That was kind of disgusting.
Noel has those mixes down. Oh, but he tried to swing when it was not his turn. And decides to DHC through, and I am amazed that Wolverine did not get chipped out by that. It looked like he already had no life before Virgil even left the screen. And
right.
Still managed to make it through, but this is not going to make it through. And now Virgil's and Devil Trigger, the 2 characters who aren't Phoenix, are within chip range. One of them's just dead at this point. We're probably going to have to see Phoenix pop in a kind of scary situation. Virgil has 3 meters now too, which is a terrifying situation for making sure to run out her X Factor time. But we'll see how he makes her pop to see what the safe way of going into this is.
Alright, and there it is. Just going to DAC into sword, so they're already up. Crosses her
Mix
up.
And now, Memes May Cry evens it up 1-1. She popped, but didn't get the opportunity to use her terrifying powers.
That's right. That's why it's so strong to have Virgil on your team and dealing with Phoenix. You can just put on those swords, and she has to be respectful after popping.
One of the few situations that she needs to be respectful, because with Feathers, there's so many situations that even if she trades, she's still going to end up winning, and just so many things go in her favor. But got that throw reset and has the assist for the pickup. Is probably going to need to use a meter to kill here, but using a meter is entirely fine when he's already up to like well over 3.
Yeah, so it's not going to take very much to get back up to 3. Scoops up Doom nice and easy. Use the Phoenix assist.
Which TAC
little
direction
bar.
or TAC reset? Oh, down. And Memes wasn't ready, but the confirm didn't happen, and Memes is ready for a drop to happen. Make sure that he goes right in, takes the advantage of the momentum shifting in his favor, has the resources to kill. Make sure to do it in a way that, oh no, it doesn't kill, goes for the snap, brings in Phoenix, who has 5 meters right now. What type of situation is he going to pop her?
Alright, there you go.
Sphere Flame? Sphere
Yep,
Flames
Sphere
and
Flame.
Spiral Swords? Okay,
right.
What's Noel gonna do about this? Dry tag as soon as he touches the ground, and dry tag again! Gets the instant
right.
overhead and gets the hit on Virgil. He going
We're
to
gonna
invest
X?
resources to kill this character? I think TAC. Maybe just gonna invest some resources. I don't know about this. Use the resources, because like, you really want to make sure that when Phoenix comes in, if she's already dark, you want her to be able to Phoenix Inferno on incoming for that reversal power of having invulnerability. Because now, if she comes in, well, she has a meter again, she'll be okay, and Virgil might die. I would invest everything to keep Virgil alive right now, even if Memes doesn't have meter. He's just so much easier to fight Phoenix with.
Oh,
But the
absolutely.
time's starting to count down, too. Down to 35 Marvel seconds, so still a couple minutes in real life. But
Still not a lot of time, and Memes May Cry, wow, finding a hit on getting the kill on both Logan and Doom.
oh, that reversal Phoenix Inferno got rid of Virgil. Survives the incoming mix-up, but then tries to go in, runs into a trap, and dies. Noel takes that second game, 2-1.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, I don't know. That was a tough call. That was a tough call. Let's just see if Memes May Cry is able to kind of bring things back here a little bit.
Oh, got the human rocket, but didn't have the situation to confirm off it. I know that some Novas are willing to invest resources if they get that hit at that angle that can't be confirmed on without X Factor, but he's willing to just like go for the mix-up, gets the snap into Phoenix, and she blocks the incoming. On
Then
cross
gets
this
scooped
time.
up. She's still gonna die either way because she has like 350 health.
And goodbye to Phoenix, no meter Nesto, 1 meter used, but it's fortunate that Memes gets to get this mix-up now, because it would have been a shame if she flipped out into Phoenix Inferno and DHC and is entirely fine after all of that work.
Oh, absolutely. Gonna have to spend another bar here, but gonna get the kill. And it's gonna
Dark
be all up to
Wolverine
X
gonna rise
Factor.
though?
He is good enough.
Like, if you
Good
actually have
blocks.
to fight him, this can be a bad situation, but Memes gets the hit, doesn't get the confirm though. Oh, Noel gets the hit, this time does confirm after the second time. Nova's going to immediately vanish, and can Doom handle this incoming mix-up with Berserker Charge and X Factor 3? Advancing guards a lot. Blocks
Memes
many
May
things.
Cry. How did you block that stop? That was crazy.
And then, nice job making sure that there's this nice big hitbox around him with Foot Dive, because even if they're faster than you, if their hitboxes or they won't intersect or like won't get to you, it's still okay that they're faster. And it ended up working out for me this time. Has a major advantage, even with no meter, is going to be able to chip out Wolverine, evening it up 2-2.
The defense from Memes May Cry at the end there was like just this beautiful thing to see. Just blocked all those mix-up attempts while Wolverine was in X Factor. And now getting the hit here at the start of the game, but a drop. Give Noel another chance.
Memes setting up those gravimetric pulses, just making sure to have that on board. Plasma Beam made sure there was no confirm there. So sometimes it's nice when the assist saves you and you're like, oh, I was just going to be dead there. But you have your Plasma Beam, you have your Jam Session, just something to keep you alive. The raw tag was not what was up in that situation. Now if... Oh, Noel gets the throw though. This should just build all the meter he needs in order to have Phoenix on deck.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Gonna get one more rep. Oh, and goes for the up TAC.
And then hits the down off of it, gets up to 5 meters, and gets the kill Nova. I'm assuming, like, will he even do... Oh, Nova does not die. That pixel character, and then tri-tags in Phoenix. Hits with the overhead, gets the confirm, but then drops it right afterwards. Setting up those TK traps, because Nova has a hard time getting in on this character when she's zoning him. It's like her movement's so much better than his is, the traps are very obnoxious. PK Shot's explosion has enough durability that it just eats everything. It's a frustrating character, especially in the context that she has assists available.
Yeah, definitely showing the power of Phoenix. But right now, UMvC3 getting a hit, and it's time to block.
Oh, goes for that immediate tag.
Yeah, did not want to deal with anything Virgil had to offer. Wow, and UMvC3 getting the side.
I think that this is still going to build enough meter that when she comes in... Oh no, not going to let her come in with Phoenix Inferno available. That was good on Meme's behalf, but now he doesn't quite have another meter to DHC into Virgil, which is a huge issue, because if he had Spiral Swords there, he could at least force her to pop X with the chip, but now he's probably going to need to fight her with Phoenix Inferno on incoming. Time is getting pretty low though, so if he's just able to stall out for the remainder of the match and just like... Noel's normally very aware of those things though, so I think that since he has a slight life deficit at the moment, that it's pretty likely he'll make sure to pot or invest X Factor in a good time that makes it very likely that he could take the win.
Yeah, and I really like that from Noel, bringing in Virgil. So there's only 14 seconds left on the clock, and Phoenix is going to come in, having to deal with the Spiral Swords, and Noel...
Oh no, Memes did not invest his resources! And now, life advantage is not to Memes. He doesn't have anything that's really going to stop Phoenix from just doing what she's doing, and now Noel takes it 3-2 unless something goes terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, he had such a favorable situation and then let it slip through his fingers. But I bet that Memes will be able to recover from that. Even if you have a challenge, one of the things about being a good player is making sure take your loss, because sometimes there's a 0 game. There's a game where things don't go quite right. But making sure that you could recover from playing badly is one of the best things you could do as far as being a good player is concerned.
Oh, absolutely. And right now, Meme's going to get this punish on Wolverine, snapping Jean back in. Oh, wow, but good push blocks there from Noel, able to punish the slide there. Going to build some bar. TAC? Nah, it's going to raw tag.
And Wolverine going in, gets hits on multiple characters, drops them, but is able to get the confirm now that he has Phoenix assist. Builds so much meter, up to almost 4.5 now. Gets the incoming on Doom, but Doom gets away. None of his assists really cover that aerial space, and it's very hard to lock Doom down in that situation. And Memes gets a chance to play with this character. That's no good. His Doom can do some threatening things, and also sets up Virgil to be so much safer in dealing with Phoenix too.
This is very true. However, Noel finding himself with a nice air grab there. And, alright, just going to go for an up TAC.
And while this TAC is going on, thanks to Alaska Bullworm for following the stream. Everyone, if you could follow, subscribe, cheer, do what you can to support the Marvel community through the Avengers stream, it's great. And Memes trying to force us back, but he has a great character to force things back with. Virgil still has X Factor, has almost 4 meters, and there's a decent amount of time left on the clock as well. This match can still go either way, but Noel has an advantage to start with and is willing to be patient and make Memes work for it. And Memes invests the X Factor after that trade with Helmbreaker. He's able to get the hit on Doom. What's he going to do for Phoenix's incoming though?
Probably just gonna lock her down. All right, we're gonna set up the round trip. Oh wow, goes for the double side switch, but Noel was ready with the blocks. Right?
I think she
Gonna
popped too close. Didn't quite get the combo off of it though. What is Memes gonna do? Has Devil Trigger, has Spiral Sword. This is actually pretty bad for Noel, even though he has Dark Phoenix. And Memes evens it up 3-3. Able to make that recovery after a game that the last one, it felt like it was such a tight loss, and then being able to play clutch in that next one, just what I was saying about Memes doing that good player stuff. Nice work for him.
Absolutely.
Oh, but Noel's a good player too, getting that first hit and starting to get momentum going.
Alright, what's it gonna be? Up TAC again. Alright, and just gonna go and do these Doom loops. Got those? No, it's
Had
online.
them for a moment, but then drop into snap. What is Phoenix gonna do? Got hit! Oh, it's so rare that you see Phoenix get hit with like a clean confirm and then not get to survive off of it.
Ooh, wow, but Memes May Cry with a nice cross up there. Gets the kill on Gene. Now, alright, we're gonna go ahead and super. Yeah, now Noel can spend bar.
Didn't get the confirm. He needed to be a little higher up and where the drill claw hit if he wanted that dive kick.
Alright, and then right now, Memes May Cry just kind of playing a little bit of a zoning game, trying to, you know, bring Noel to him, and gets the hit from the air to air. Alright, gonna be able to kill Wolverine.
Pretty favorable for Memes. Is able to get the kill without investing too much meter. Has Doom on point, goes for the rapid slash incoming, but Noel's able to get out. Make sure to just air dash up forward. This can be a pretty challenging situation though, because as soon as there's a situation with block stun, it can just go badly. But if they're just playing this patient game, I think that Noel is very good at knowing when to photons, when to butter gun, just like how to counter poke, and rapid slash, even though it's influential in controlling the ground, is not that great at controlling that super jump photon type.
Right. Oh wow, and Memes
Double
May
trigger
Cry.
for the confirm. Does he expect
Ooh, drops it though.
His 2C just did not survive long enough. He's able to block in time, but now no meter for Memes May Cry, but everything else is in his favor. Until Virgil got hit, now nothing is in his favor because Doom is going with X Factor 3 available, 4 meters, and then likely an incoming mix-up. And an incoming mix-up off of the level 3 setup, so it has time to set up whatever the most dangerous thing he could think of is. Gets out all of the missiles, goes into Sphere Flame, doesn't end up getting anything off of it. Now it's in a situation that's much more favorable for Memes. They both have their X Factor available, but like Memes can cancel in any situation that he's feeling threatened. Life, at this point, if Memes activates, he'll be able to get that X Factor life back, but isn't quite as much as Noel has available. At this point, if Memes just delays the match, so many
my
drops
goodness.
so close together.
Oh, confirms the time is running out. Yes, and Memes just gonna try to chip run out this clock.
And Memes has ran effectively. After going down in some really tough situations, is able to make it back 4-3 against Noel Be Hungry.
Definitely good stuff. And I am going to hop off for a little bit, and I am going to have Swell rejoin you on the mics. Always a pleasure, Iscera, and I'll be back a little bit later.
It was great to commentate with you, Razorburn, and welcome back, Swell.
Hello, great to be back. Got a little food in my tummy, dog's been taken outside, throat is rested, getting back to it. And damn, that was one set the whole time I was gone?
That was a set that both players made adjustments. It was a situation where people needed to clutch things out, lots of times going to near timeout, just like a very good set overall.
Damn, very nice. And that was Memes May Cry taking it in the end. I saw that last match there where it went down to the wire on time. I was biting my fingernails at the end there with all those drops and scrambles. And that'll be Memes May Cry going up against Ram Bam as they advance onward through the bracket. When that happens. I'm not sure if we have that one coming up next, but whenever it does. So sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh no, I was just excited for that whenever it arrives. Looks like we have another thing that I will be quite excited for, though, if the predictions that Fruity has posted in the chat are accurate. We're going to have Baba Ganoush versus Rock Mode Chicken Soup. And
Battle of the Foods.
I think that this situation may be one that Baba wants to go back to 0 because Morrigan, if she gets away once, Firebrand's life is very miserable, and Rock has a very proficient Morrigan, and if he loses his Morrigan, that unblockable is going to be necessary because both his Doom and his Ami are threats as well.
Yeah, because that's like that's a tough place to be in there too, because Firebrand can maybe wall cling and fireball to try to stay away the astral spam on the ground, but for the rest of it though, that's controlling the angles that Firebrand wants to approach through. It's real tough.
Yeah, the fact that Firebrand, all of his movement in the air needs to go down slightly is very unfortunate when you're fighting Morrigan. He doesn't have an air dash up or anything like that to deal with the situation, and just needs to be in those areas that she's always able to cover without even doing super jump shadow blade to get higher.
Yeah, it's when you're thinking about how these matchups are going to play out, especially with characters who have long duration moves versus against characters who are highly mobile, you end up thinking about the angles in the space that those projectiles and those hit spheres are gonna fill up. And it looks like also we may have a slight rearrangement of what match we thought we had coming up next. I think it looks like we're going to get Mothman versus Living Legend instead.
Ooh, that one's also good. Still going to be some Morrigan goodness. Still going to be a character that has a hard time fighting Morrigan, but a different one, because Living Legend rocking that Chris, Wesker, Kuma, or that's what I see most often. This is one of those situations where, again, if Morrigan gets away, Chris's angle coverage is not super solid, but if Rock makes any decisions that interact with Chris on the ground, there's so many opportunities for him to blow up any risky plays where Morrigan's is doing something in a space she shouldn't, where either Magnum or having her fall on an incendiary or a variety of other things. Has tools for punishing. Oh, we are getting a different. No, this has.
No, this is just a button check here.
It has to be button check. I was going to say if there's enough high tier characters on both teams that there would be something.
You had
going
half
on
a
with Living
moment.
Legends, is this one of Living Legends' kids coming on, where it's Father, I will show you the power of the darkness. Come to the dark side. But no, I'm pretty confident that we're going to have some more standard of their teams going on.
Yeah, and what you were saying too with Chris and Morrigan as well. Chris does an excellent job of covering the ground and putting stuff on the ground and shooting at a downward angle, but Morrigan doesn't care about that. Morrigan's fighting from a different angle there and making it a lot harder. Oh, Mothman going with a Phoenix variant. Okay.
Yes, he, for the last set of maybe 5 tournaments or so, maybe longer than that at this point, he's been running the MODOK Morrigan Phoenix. He's very aggressive and consistently uses MODOK Hyperpsionic Blaster into Morrigan level 3. He is willing to use all the meter even with Phoenix on his team. He will invest however much is necessary to kill, even if it's 4 bars of resources if he gets a hit.
Really? Interesting. I can totally see that being going that way as well, with how Mothman plays teams, so that checks out to me. Living Legend, though, no stranger to fighting up against these awkward matchups. It's one of those things when you always play these low-tier characters, or not low-tier characters, the less represented characters, we'll say. He's a solid mid-tier.
Yeah, and, I feel all of these characters are solid mid, or, I don't know, Chris slightly under solid mid, and then Wesker solid mid, and Akuma's, a legitimate match-defining assist that is not as terrible as one would expect on Anchor, and that's actually one of the common threats with Living Legend, is that people manage to get through his first 2 characters, but they let Akuma survive. But let's see if Mothman gets through these first 2 characters, because MODOK is bleeding.
Didn't get through that bullet. Didn't get through that bullet either. That bullet got through him, though. Alright, Phoenix does have the 5 bar coming in right now, so let's see what Mothman does with it once Dark Phoenix pops.
And also in this situation, Living Legend, I don't believe any of his characters have a good Dark Phoenix tech available. Oh, just going for the trying to random it out approach, get that Phantom Dance in, put things on the screen, see what he could do there, but gets to teleport into the fire pit, but still gets to kill Living Legend. That was very fortunate for Mothman. There was a chance that things went very badly in a short time frame.
Here comes Akuma. Oh, tough break.
visual noise of having that fly heavy before the teleport was so satisfying, and then it also had feathers that it left on deck to protect just in case.
Yeah, that was really, really smart from Mothman, really taking full advantage of how much you can... There's a lot of ways you can make that Phoenix mix filthy. Like, people do the basic thing a lot of the time because, well, it still works, but you can get creative with how you want to filth up.
In this situation, didn't quite get the confirm there, and Mothman's already up to almost almost up to 3 meters. But
gets the juggle off the grenade!
Is he going to snap? Immediate snap. Okay, what's the incoming mix-up on Phoenix? Phoenix is very hard to catch as Chris, though, especially, like, unless you get a very optimal snap situation. How she comes in, she often, unless you meaty her, she could air dash up forward, and then his air meaties are not going to lead into super threatening situations. So
I think it's troublesome.
Pretty good for Moth.
Yeah, I think the situation's a little troublesome too with Living Legend's choices of assists and characters as well there. Like Chris, as you said, but then also like the Akuma assist and the Wesker assist don't really help on that incoming at all because she has got that 8-way air dash, she got the fly, so it's just so hard to lock down.
But Magnum.
Oh.
It seems like as far as
What
the
an
point battle
equalizer.
goes, the characters have been getting hit, but then they've been doing the job of building meter for Phoenix. Like, by the time it's here, Phoenix was available last time, but Living Legend is doing the work of taking out MODOK and taking out Morrigan both times, just with his Chris on point, not losing any of his characters.
Yeah, that's one of the things too, like with if you're playing a team that's like built around taking those exchanges and hitting the trades, doing the zoning game, they can struggle up against Phoenix because she punishes that kind of gameplay pretty directly. Living Legend though can make it work and has made it work before. Right now though, it's like
gets that
Phoenix
crouch
getting
leg as a reset. And that's
Yeah.
the thing though, like even though regular Phoenix's damage is not amazing, she is able to set up very good situations and has some of the best buttons in the game.
Yeah, she's and not only good situations too, but like her movement options, her teleporting in just so many ways, and her specials are strong too. Oh, the
She just
flamethrower went
crouches
over
like a
her.
Flamethrower, like this character's crouching hitbox. It's just like Morrigan, where something is wrong. Oh, she almost did not make it through that chip string. Mothman
was so
Xing at
close.
the last moment.
I think we might see another THC from Living Legend here if they can get. Oh no, doesn't get room to breathe. I was thinking we might see it just to try to burn the time on the X Factor.
Oh, hits the mix-up, but then Wesker lives through and goes into there. He's probably going to go into Demon.
Nice!
Hits the Demon.
Beautiful
Very
stuff
nice
there.
work by Living Legend.
This is what we were talking about by having some situation-specific resources and tools on hand with these mid-tier characters going up against these high tiers. You have to learn all the ways that you can abuse the tools available to you. And that's a nice thing too about Living Legend's team. They all still have a wide variety of tools in their kits, so still able to find some usefulness out of all this and get that win.
Takes the win, and we're in a situation where, again, it looks like the Chris is doing pretty well, and Mothman is getting the meter that he needs to get started. Already up to almost 3. Though I don't think
there's the hit.
Mothman has avoided any of those incendiary carpets yet. He's been very willing to press buttons in situations where Chris has control, but this is his first time getting a good clean hit on Chris.
Yeah, that confirm off of the ground bounce from the JS was really nice there. Able to lead into the rest of the corner carry here and get some damage going. Alright, finishing shower, spends the bar, gets the kill. Not gonna hog tag back in. Yeah, I think Prudent, MODOK is bleeding pretty badly there, and if you want to play the long game, you need the help anyways for it, and Mothman is... Like, there's these players that you play sometimes, and you can tell that they enjoy the neutral process with their character, so, like, if you force them to have to play neutral, if they've got strong tools, that's not the worst thing in the world. So
Morgan survived, but now there's not quite 5 yet, but in the combo that'll happen leading into a snap or a kill, that should build enough that once Phoenix gets hit, she's going to make it up to 5.
Okay, catches with the...
Oh, maybe actually
Alright.
with an X Factor 2 combo. Oh, if he had X Factored that heavy, he
Ooh!
doesn't need that. Just needs to keep hitting her without her blocking one thing, and Living Legend goes up 2-1 against Mothman.
That was really smart to use the S there too for that last hit just to take the damage. Not just for the launch, but also in terms of like what's the single most damaging hit I can do that's not going to give her extra bar. Alright. Mothman taken to the skies, Living Legend sitting up a game right now.
And that incendiary catches again. I think that the majority of incendiary catches have been MODOK coming down with air dash down forward S after stalling for a little bit to build meter. That's been like most of the incendiary hit points, but Mothman here going with the infinite. He is pretty consistent with these to my knowledge. I'm still curious about like at what point the Morgan players are going that have the good execution for things like Mothman, who really grinds things out, are going to go for the Soul Drain variants, especially with this type of team where the less resources they have to try and counter Phoenix, the better it is.
Oh yeah.
And you don't want, like right now, there's 4 meters on Living Legend's side, and we saw what happens when Air Phantom Dance is used to go straight into Raging Demon before, so getting rid of people's resources makes sure that Phoenix is much more likely to just clutch out that match at the end.
Yeah, it's a little bit dicey now, though, because those resources would have to fight through Mothman's resources, like, in terms of Morgan and MODOK, before able to even get to Phoenix. So, like, has to spend all that cash to even get to that point. Okay, got the TAC break, lucked out.
Oh, that gun was probably a throw.
That's really unfortunate. Alright, up in the skies here. Mothman just hanging out here, forcing Living Legend to approach. So if there is no approach from Mothman and Mothman is content to let Living Legend come in, it does give Living Legend time to think and come up with a game plan too, to try to figure out a way to get out of the situation. As I say it,
Tatsu is a very great plan. It has a hitbox that is quite disturbing, and along with that, it just like the fact that it interacts with projectiles as it does really makes it an option in a lot of situations where most characters would have no options for interaction. And
yeah, that's a good way to codify things. X Factor used on both sides.
To use the X Factor. This is actually fine for Living Legend now.
I'd say this is good for Living Legend, all things considered. Like this is less
scary. Morgan's
scary.
Still a higher tier character. Morgan.
Oh sure.
Broken.
Oh, 100%. She's still busted, but like if it's that or Dark Phoenix, arguably.
It was a substantial improvement in situation with the level 3 drop, but it's still like, oh, need to fight Morgan with X Factor 2. This is
rough. Yeah. I went from like a 3% to maybe a 10%, and 10% still sucks.
10% is a dramatic improvement. That's true.
This is true though. Yeah, but it is a jump up. Anyways, though, speaking of jumping up, coming right back down.
Terrifying.
Right? They move so fast for like how short they are. There's some uncanny valley stuff going on with MODOK's legs.
And it's really nice that with MODOK and Nova in the game, there's characters that like have access to faster highs than lows, and you just need to know, like, in most fighting games, in essentially every matchup, you block low and then you reaction block high. But in this game, there's some matchups where it's like, no, you don't have that opportunity because these characters will hit you high at such a fast rate that they need to be blocked high by default.
Yeah, and you have to kind of like read the situation as far as like the assist availability, what their range is, or sorry, what their distance is from you before they start their offense. You just have to bring in all these contextual clues as well to try to inform that. Oh, damn.
It doesn't invest meter, which is very abnormal for Mothman, who often invests all the meter. Hits the reset though, and now Akuma's going to come in, get thrown, and this should be...
Is that a guard break there?
Mothman, as long as there's no drop. That setup is... you're able to tech the throw, but if you do, you get unblockable by the slime puddle.
Ah, tough break.
And now the level 3.
There's the level 3. Alright, that'll do it there. Taking it to 3-2 for Mothman. On the verge of closing out the set.
It's amazing though. Living Legend went up those first couple games, but let's see what he could do to adjust now that Mothman is starting to actually get damage in with his first 2 characters, because in the first 3 games, honestly, Mothman, 90% of the work, I mean, his other characters built meter, but 90% of the damage was done by Phoenix in those games, and after that, he really started getting into the space where MODOK and Morgan started doing damage while also building meter instead of just building meter to live.
Yeah,
and
it's...
not confirmed.
Yeah, things have become less clean for Living Legend in terms of being able to close these characters out quickly, and having these extra characters on deck is making it that much harder to try to make things happen. Which I guess goes without saying, having all your characters on your team makes it that much harder, but that's like where the struggle point has been though.
And it seems like there's been a lot less situations where Magnum's been confirming as a counterpoke to either Ground Soul Fist or Psionic Blaster. Oh, the cube was just in time to save him.
The cube holding it down there, locking out the space, saying, no, you cannot advance through this. Look at my projected hit sphere.
In between the time Psionic Blaster was active and didn't exist during the time the move was active. Very nice on Living Legend's behalf.
Alright, Living Legend has no bar available, but does get the hit on Morrigan here. What are we going to go for? We're going to go for a snap? Going to try to reset? Takes the reset! Ron McDon with the reset. Okay.
Okay, what's he going to do to deal with Phoenix this time? Jumping heavy.
Ooh!
Doesn't get the combo, but gets the reset afterwards. Oh, and Pixel
no.
Phoenix gets the hit on Wesker. Is she going to invest any resources? Go for the reset? What's the way that Mothman approaches this? Gets the new crouch light.
This other side.
Doesn't quite get the confirm though.
Oh,
And
that trap was still out there? Okay.
there's no life left for Wesker, and
Yes.
he goes down. Will Akuma live through the mix-up?
No.
No, he will not.
No, he will not. That'll be 4-2.
Mothman takes it.
Yeah, Mothman looking strong. Living Legend sent to the lower half of the bracket. Tough break there for Mothman, but so it goes. Or sorry, tough break there for Living Legend. Good break for Mothman. Mothman will be advancing onward to fight up against Mundane. Ooh, that'll be a good match when that one happens.
Definitely. And it's just great to see that, like, Living Legend is one of those players who will fight against all the odds. He will go against the high MS of playing from far away. He will go against people playing Morrigan and Phoenix, and he will keep putting in work. I'm excited to see what he's able to do in his losers run.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about. I mentioned earlier about the discrepancy of weapons or how many tools you have on a given team, and what makes like our higher tier characters, they have that much more flexibility to them. When you are in these longer sets as well, like because this is Pasadena rule style and Marvel is first to 3 normally, you see the toolkit and the options of these lower tier team or mid tier teams, just lower than high tier when I say lower tier. These lower tier teams get exhausted. And it's once you have gone through those tools, it's hard to catch people out with new surprises to try to get them to try to turn a set. But so it goes. And it looks like we're gonna have Baba Ganoush and Rock, I think, coming up on stream.
Oh, this is going to be great. I have to say that Rock Mode is one of my favorite players. Like, I'm one of the few people who, when Morrigan's on screen, I'm actually happy about it, because it's just like, there's such an artistry to her. I don't think she's fun to play against, but I think playing as her and like seeing really good Morrigan play is one of the things I really appreciate a ton.
Oh yeah, like you can, when you have these characters where there are a lot of ways that you can use them, Morrigan is not getting by just by like doing a singular thing and just leveraging one option. Like, yes, the Soul Fist, but there's movement, there's fly cancels involved with it. The better Morrigans also have their confirms down to be able to go into situations after they get a stray touch. There's a lot of artistry to it, as you said. And like when you have these characters that have such flexible kits that can flow around the screen, you really get to see that artistry on display. And it's awesome. It's why fighting games are so freaking cool.
And I earlier in commentary, when I thought this match was going to play at a previous time, I'd said that I don't think Baba Ganoush is going Firebrand here, because Firebrand is just like such a hard time dealing with Morrigan in neutral, and he ends up going to a 0 team, something that is much more capable of at least starting to fight against Morrigan in the first place.
Yeah. All right, so we got Baba Ganoush with the 0. Fight Wheel Rock on Morrigan. Getting into it
Rock
here.
going to drive his way to victory, gets Soul Fist right off the bat, and is taken away 3/4 of Zero's life, more than 3/4 of Zero's life, the entire thing.
Robot is out of here. This is tough. Oh, that's so hard to block too. Dealing with the Morrigan mixed with the Ami Assist too. Whew. Like, you don't see Ami Assist quite as much. It's less in vogue nowadays than it has been, than it might have been in the past. But it's still excellent for how it controls that particular angle.
Yes, Ami's a great assist, and also Ami's a great anchor. Oh, Rock is willing to invest the meter or the X just to make sure that the Morrigan gets to stay, because Doom versus Morgan is such a hard matchup for Doom, and I guess that he's just confident in his ability to take on Dark Virgil, because I would be a little bit more scared of Baba Ganoush's Dark Virgil myself, but if he keeps his full team on point, especially if he's able to keep Baba's meter low so there's not a bunch of Spiral Swords on deck, it can be really threatening. But
Yeah,
Baba gets that throw.
Oh,
and
there it
now
is. Here comes the Dark Virgil. Just like how you were talking about.
Sometimes those investments, you make them at the time, but we'll see what happens. Is he able to survive that incoming with Doom and then also with Ambi?
Yeah.
Gets away for a moment with Doom.
Oh,
The
gets quick
2-8,
blow there.
but no confirm. And
Damn, the rapid slash worked out?
does work.
I'm shocked that that worked out there, but it did, and now Amaterasu's coming in here. Ami does have some bar on deck, no more X Factor for Baba Ganoush, so not quite as scary as it could be. Able to find the air dash escape, getting up and around things here, takes the slowdown.
Oh, I think that in this situation, Rock is actually probably favored, because if he gets hit, at this point he needs to hit twice though. I think when he had slow active and it would only take one hit for him to win, it was pretty good, but now he's going to probably need to hit Virgil twice in order to get the confirm. Like,
Yeah,
he still needs to hit Virgil twice, but now he's in a situation where he is so advantaged because Virgil is
Oh, got the
threatening,
confirm?
but
Oh, close.
not quite confirmed. Virgil has Spiral Swords again, Rock needs to be patient, but is not patient enough to live.
Yeah,
Gets to get the poke, but doesn't confirm again. There's so many situations where he's almost murdering Virgil here, but instead, letting Baba Ganoush's Virgil live was his path to death.
yeah, it came close there for Rock, but as you said, came in with bar, had the resource and possibly the upper hand of the situation, but then just too many scrambles and too many lucky breaks for Baba Ganoush, and just didn't work out for Rock.
Let's see how it goes this time, because Rock really had the momentum at the beginning of the first game and was able to just take out Zero so well. Let's see if he's still able to put this in a situation where his Morgan Doom Ami is up against just a Doom Virgil left. But Zero, until all of his pixels are gone, is still a threat, even against Morgan.
Yeah, like as we're saying, like Zero with only a pixel, like was still within a couple of pixels of clipping Morgan with any of that, and any of those could have potentially been confirmed into a kill sequence there.
That was such a good block on the cross-up low.
It's very good.
This is satisfying, and then Baba Ganoush goes for
gets the
S
hit,
from
but the
very
rapid-
top of the screen, but it's Doom. Doom is much taller than Morgan is, so it doesn't quite get the opportunity to put the foots on the succubus, but...
And True just had to step on his own self then.
Yeah,
I wonder how much
prove that
taller...
it's just a Doombot. A Doombot is all it is.
Yeah. I wonder how much taller Doom is from his boots. Like, you think Doom has platforms on in his shoes at all? Or like any kind of like raised up heel? Oh, so you think Doom is like a manlet, actually?
I think that Doom has that like very high influence or appreciation of having a specific aesthetic, and feeling like over people and imposing definitely feels like something he would do. I think
Gotcha.
you're totally right that he has like at least a little extra padding in there. Maybe something to support, but he also
more support.
is just a pretty big guy in general. He's very tall and has that posture to stay upright.
Right, he probably does work on all of his posture. Like, we see how far his leg can kick up there. He's obviously in pretty good shape here. Amaterasu able to find the escape. No more X Factor available for Baba Ganoush. Rock now.
X Factor 3M is terrifying though. I think as long as Rock doesn't die here, I think he has an advantage in this situation. Oh, and he did not die there, and he had an advantage in this situation. Goodbye, Virgil.
Yeah, this is...
meters and slow coming in.
And you got the ambiguous. Ooh!
Nice block on Baba Ganoush's part. Good job delaying the situation. Now there's no more meter left for Rock, but
Running
he's
out of X
trying to
Factor
go
time.
in. Baba's running away pretty effectively. The instant overhead light, but didn't quite confirm off of it.
How is Rock making Ami look like Zero with how the zipping around the screen is going here? It's so cool to see. Beautiful stuff from Rock.
And this is Rock. Honestly, I feel that this is Rock dropping a lot of his things, because his Ami it can do so much more threatening stuff, and it's just like,
oh
is 7 Marble
no!
seconds enough? I think it is. Baba Ganoush is going to clutch this one
That's
out.
a heartbreaker.
So much advantage for Rock. That
No,
one
Rock
Marble
worked
second
so
left.
hard.
And now Rock's in that situation where he had almost won multiple matches, but now he's down 0-2, and that is a scary place to be.
It's so hard to fire back from as far as like your morale and your willpower goes too. So it's a tough spot, but maybe Rock can pull it out. I would love to see it.
This time he ended up in a situation where Zero used all his meter without really getting to do any damage or build any resources with it, or even take good screen positions. So he is dramatically more advantaged than before. But Zero is managing to swing a lot for a character in a lot of disadvantaged states.
Yeah, right? Like, we're saying Zero's at disadvantage, and when all we mean is doesn't have Rock an active block stun or hit stun, but still sort of dictating the pace of how the movement on the screen was going. Oh!
Like
doesn't dictate shit there!
A bad matchup where they're like, oh my gosh, my opponent's not in block stun. This is a bad matchup.
Right? Things are relative in the world of fighting games. Okay, so
Doom has been very patient about willing to just like run away with Doom for large periods of time, and that has been serving him really well during this set. But now all of his meter is going to be rocks.
Oh, that's a tough break there.
Doom's life too.
And also with the Pasadena rule set, this is one more game for the clean sweep of Baba Ganoush. So Rocka here is very, very motivated to stay in this as best they can.
Missiles is able to avoid the missiles, kill Morrigan, now has incoming mix-up on Doom with Devil Trigger. Not going to build meter for swords because of this, but manages to just kill Doom off right. No need to worry about that. What's going to be the incoming mix-up on Amy? It has access to round trip, but no swords.
Okay, gets the hit on Amy.
Goodbye, dog.
Damn, that's gonna be the shutout. Bad dog, no biscuit. Baba Ganoush advances.
Dark Virgil has done the work very consistently, so I am going to hop off and we're going to have Razorburn coming back on.
All right, Razorburn hopping back in. Thank you, Iscera. We'll talk with you again soon, I hope. Good luck in your matches.
Thank you very much.
All right, how's it going, Swell?
Going good. Just saw some Amaterasu from Rock. It was didn't go Rock's way in the set, but that is Amaterasu. I was saying one of those characters that's a little rare nowadays in modern Marvel 3, I think, and so it was great to see some Amy action on screen. Love that character.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. What we also love is we love to see people supporting the stream by heading over to Buki Pins and supporting X Factory, X Buki Pins with these beautiful, beautiful Doom foot dive pins. They are limited edition, not too many out there, so please show your support, get in there. I know you guys would like to press in that foot dive, so go ahead and show your support.
Yeah, make it happen there, and you can use code WNF for a discount on getting that limited edition Dr. Doom foot dive pin. Help support it. It's also in combination with the X Factory, trying to make that happen. That'll be going down this weekend, December 18th, over in Riverside, I want to say?
That is correct.
Over in Riverside. So yeah, X Factory 3 going down. And also, we have the Matcherino. Please hit that up. We still have codes available. I'll stop talking about it once the codes have been used. I would love to just talk about Marvel instead. So please, Matcherino. Swell is begging you on my knees. Please hit up the free codes. All you gotta do is click on some shit. And you get some money sent to people. Come on. All right, though. We got our next match will be lining up here momentarily, I am sure. Who do we know who we have coming up next? Let's go peep it out.
Yeah, let's find out.
It's like, ooh, Jabril versus Ulysses. Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna get that zero mirror.
Well, we saw Jabril playing Magneto earlier.
That's right. You know, Jabril does play all the top tier teams, so might still stick with the Magdoom Phoenix. But who knows? Maybe he might want to go in and flex his zero against another top zero player. So let's see how that goes.
I cannot wait to see this. Like, people are like, zero mirrors. But at the same time, though, when you see the character in the mirror going up against somebody of equal strength, it's fun to see. There's a lot of potential for how the action on the screen can play out as they're dancing around one another.
Absolutely. And also, just speaking of, like, their play styles, like, Ulysses is a very, like, rush down, get in your face, get the job done type of player, whereas Jabril likes to play a little bit more patiently, like feel things out and kind of like slow down the pace of the match a little bit. So even if we did see a mirror, I feel like we'd see two very different styles, and it'd be very interesting to see like which style came out on top.
Yes, I do hope we get this happening soon. Looks like Ulysses might be a little slow on the pinging, on responding to the pings, so not sure if we'll get that match coming up, but oh, I hope we do though. That match would be sick if we can get it up here, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh,
And
my
also-
man SD Shogun in the chat saying Ulysses versus Jabril is Pinky versus Brain. Love it.
That is perfect. Very accurate. I agree. All right, and it looks like we might have a different match coming up here on stream for you. Of course, stream runner Kevin Ha making it happen here, leading the Avengers, and like running a very, very, very smooth stream. First time having me on here. Y'all have been a delight so far. Thank you for having me. It's a great place to be. It's wonderful to watch some Marvel get played. Wonderful to watch some heads get dunked. Couldn't
Absolutely.
be happier.
That's what we like to see. We love to see this Marvel. Love to see some crazy matches. Looks like we
hell
might
yes.
be having something coming up.
I think we got memes in Ram Bam.
Right.
Oh wait, unless it was Ulysses that connected. Hold up. Okay, it was Ulysses that connected, so it's gonna be Jabril and Ulysses. Let's go.
All right. So yeah, are we gonna get this? Are we gonna see the Zero Mirror, or is Jabril gonna rock the Mag Doom Phoenix? What do you think?
I think we're gonna see the Zero Mirror. I don't know if Jabril is subject to pride, but I would be subject to pride. So I would want to try to say, no, look at my main.
You know, like that's how I am with Dorm, man. Like when I come up against another Dorm player, I'm like, oh, let's go, time to flex.
Right? Damn. It's the natural experience. Like it's like the usual fighting game impulse of like I want to show I can do this thing better, but it's even like more intensive because you're playing the same character. So there's like no argument about it. I mean, it's a team game, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So Jabril, Wolverine, Doom, Virgil. Okay.
Okay. Wolverine, Doom, Virgil going up against Zero, Dante, Virgil. Let's get to it. Oh, can't get the pickup. The assist was still on cooldown there, so wasn't able to make that happen. Might have been able to X Factor into it, but a little bit of a risky proposition if you're not super confident. And Ulysses also has a very good Virgil, so I see not spending it there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you know, it was smart of Yuli to challenge afterwards, but drops their combo, so gonna give Jabril another chance to try to get in and make something happen.
Oh no, we DHCing out. Keep that point character alive.
Right, and also get rid of all of the fireballs that were on the screen. So now they are down. They are both have no meter, so it's gonna be a little bit more of an honest match.
Yeah, so right now this is about as honest as you can expect to see from these two characters here. Oh, Ulysses got the hit on the assist and tried to get even more tacked onto it there. That's something that Ulysses is really good about, I've noticed in the matches that I've seen. Be very mindful about when they are clipping an assist and maximizing that punish.
Oh yeah, very smart. And right now, Yuli getting in there, gets the reset on Jabril. Gonna be able to kill Doom no meter.
Let's go, Yuli.
Ow, that was cheap.
Damn.
Takes the cross up and then stayed on the same site. Nasty.
Yeah. Alright, what's gonna be now? We got Segenmu. Gotta be careful about how you handle this. Oh, just takes the lightning at a very low to the ground angle there. Zips on through, clips Jabril. Yuli gonna put Jabril away here.
Well, did you block that?
Oh, hell no! Hell no! I ain't blocking shit! Hell no! His ass is dead!
Oh, shout outs to Cloud with the raid of 118. Let's go.
Yo, let's go Cloud 805. Thank you for that. Cloud
Cloud.
bringing in... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Cloud, the ghost of Marble Pass. Let's go.
Right? Yeah, like the zero players on screen, somehow Cloud knew. Thank you for joining us. This is Wednesday Night Fights with Marvel 3 on the Avengers. We're watching, I think we're in winner semifinals right now. We got Ulysses versus going up against Jabril. Thanks for coming in. Hope you stick around. Watching some sick combos going down. Yuli sitting up a game right now. About to put away Jabril's Wolverine. Establish some offense and take the pressure.
I know you guys were looking forward to coming in and seeing Zero during Zero things. Oh, but the foot dive, the great equalizer.
Damn.
To be able to get rid of Zero.
Doing with the boots, coming in, saying, nah, get this robot out of here.
Right. Doesn't even have to spend any bar. What's the mix on Dante? Ooh, guard break, and Yuli was ready.
That tech was so good from Yuli. Didn't work out and got pressured at the end, but got the guard break, or got the tech for the throw though. Very, very nice stuff there. All right, Jabril looking to even up the set.
All right, we're gonna bring in Virgil. Just takes the hit.
Okay, yeah, just takes this guy there. Doesn't want to deal with that. Oh, okay, gets out with the Dimension Slash. X Factor's back, but the button was ready. Jabril clipping the legs of Yuli. 1-1.
Line it up. Oh, wow, Jabril getting in, but then didn't believe in the hit on Zero. So gonna give Zero another chance. Really gonna go ahead and turn on these clones and try to establish some zoning pressure.
Yeah, controlling the floor there against Wolverine too, since Wolverine, very ground-based character, can't really take the disguise to get the offense going, and so just like shutting down the ground approach there can really just remove a lot of the stuff from the matchup for Wolverine and has to play from that riskier position. Oh my
absolutely.
goodness! That blocking was so good.
Yeah, but not right now, as Yuli is getting hit, gets crossed up, and Jabril just going to maximize this Virgil combo, gonna turn the swords back on, go into the washing machine, side switch, looking super good, going to be able to kill the robot.
Very nice stuff here. Jabril, nice little combo there, bread and butter, textbook, making it happen, scores the touch here with Wolverine. Might be able to build another bar from the rep here. Going to be close. Oh, goes to the TAC instead with Doom. Wants to guarantee the kill. Doesn't want to worry about not having enough gas in the tank here.
Yeah.
To grind this out here should be plenty doable.
Absolutely, but drops the TAC and gets a hit on Virgil instead. This is actually really good.
This is technically the best case scenario for Jabril, actually. Like, Yuli just gave Jabril a free snapback and then put Dante right back into the mix.
Oh, this was planned. This was part of Jabril's plan all along.
That sucks for Yuli. All right.
Jabril's now up 2-1.
You know, I was pretty sure Yuli wouldn't have been able to confirm off of that, like, one little shot from the Buster there, but they're Zero players, so I don't know, and I was, like, scared for half a moment. Either way, though, works out, gets the happy birthday here, gonna be able to drive all the way to the end. Oh, no! Wolverine falls out of it, but got rid of the threat, though, so not as bad as it can be. Or got rid of... That was only Doom. I thought it was Virgil getting comboed. Virgil comes in, though. Wolverine on an anchor. That's a really bad position.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Right now, Yuli gonna turn on the clones. Jabril responding back with some swords of his own, but Yuli able to get rid of it. Putting on this pressure.
This is
backing for dear life.
This is a really scary position for Jabril. Well, okay, now it's better, but when the X Factor hadn't been activated yet, that's... If it was Wolverine on anchor, yeah, he's really fast, but not ideally who you want on anchor in this game. Oh, this damage on Dante. No way, is that gonna kill? So close to killing. Yo, this sucks for Dante right now.
Absolutely. And Jabril trying to chip him out.
Gets the hit!
Ow! Yuli getting the hit. Gonna be able to DT into Virgil. Drink might be able to kill.
Don't think so. Well, actually has Jam Session Assist available. Nope. I was gonna say, if they had been able to kill the bar, they might have been able to kill in that one combo there. Jabril gets the hit. Jabril's gonna have 3 bar, might be able to build a 4th bar within the combo from all the sword loop reps. Drops it though. Okay, takes the sword pressure afterwards. Not the worst situation to be in right now. Can definitely kill with the sword loops on deck now. And then Dante there still in the back end with a couple of, not much health, but he is healing up though. Can't quite see it with how we have the score overlay.
Ooh, yeah, and Yuli able to get the kill on Virgil, and then also able to trade with that dive kick with using the jam session from Dante. Had the combo going, but dropped it, and then just goes ahead and gets the rapid slash for the cross up, and Yuli is going to tie it up 2-2.
Very good stuff there from Yuli, able to make that happen there. That was a really weird situation with how the teams got shuffled around there toward the end. But Yuli was able to find a way to find the path through it, and we are tied up 2-2. We are playing first to 4 rather than first to 3 with Pasadena rules for anybody newly just joining the stream.
Yep, and right now Jabril, what a cross-up, avoiding the Buster, getting the hit on Zero. That is some matchup knowledge to be expected from one of the top Zero players.
Gets the Fatal Claw loop.
Mash out the damage, but doesn't quite get the kill. Pixel Zero, as we know, is a very, very strong character.
Yeah, I didn't do the $1 million there or anything like that. I took the safe to DHC with a Devil Trigger coming in. Oh, this really sucks, though. If Dante dies right here, didn't build any bar while Dante was getting comboed because in the install, and then Zero's going to come in and lose all this red health. That was a little bit of a high-risk play there, and it did not work out for Yuli. On the other hand, Virgil's coming in now and got X Factor 3. Had to get popped, though, defensively on incoming, and no bar to play with, so can't even try to go for a quick snap here to try to bring in Jabril's Virgil.
Right, and Yuli getting the hit on Wolverine, gonna go into Devil Trigger and get the kill. Doom coming in with a little bit of health. Ooh, and the cross up. Jeez.
That round trip came from way high up, and you couldn't quite see where it was coming from. Really good stuff. Really fakes out to the safe. Oh, Yuli! I love watching Yuli play. That was so sick. Coming around to the same side like that. Oh.
Dude, that was nuts. Even Jabril wasn't able to block that. As a Virgil player himself, so you know Yuli's putting on the pressure.
That was so sick. Marvel 3 rules. All right. Segenmu here, controlling how Wolverine has to get in, forcing Wolverine to play a little bit of Street Fighter, jumping across those.
All right. Ooh, nice break on the TAC there from Yuli. Ooh, but Dante taking a lot of damage there.
Oh, nice. Able to stagger the buttons appropriately and keep that keep that sequence going there and get the kill. Dante came in with very little health after losing all that red health. Virgil gets hit. Jabril still able to find the confirm off of the air touch coming in. Not in the corner, so the confirm gets a little bit harder, so it takes the TAC instead.
Yeah, and doesn't X Factor Virgil. So this is going to give Yuli another chance to try to bring things back. Turning on the swords, hitting Doom with the jam session, trying to do whatever they can to try to, steal this out, but Yuli's sitting on no meter.
Ooh, gets clipped by the finger lasers and felt the other side from the block stun. It was a weird way that block worked out there. I'm not even going to try to call it anymore. I'm just going to stick back to the X Factor. I don't need to expose myself right now. Yuli's Virgil here. Already did the work a little bit earlier. Doing a little bit more work right now.
Alright, able to seal the deal on Doom. Northern going to have to deal with this incoming. Gets crossed up with the jam session. Yeah, I like the snap on Virgil. Use what little time you have left on the X Factor to get the hit on the problem character.
Not quite able to kill. That's a heartbreaker. I was half thinking that Virgil might run into getting slashed by the jumping normal from the Dimension Slash. Okay, Wolverine coming in with X Factor. Ooh. Okay. That was so close to working out well for Yuli, but just barely didn't quite work out. 3-3, last game of the set.
Yuli definitely had the right idea there, but didn't quite work out. So whoever wins this one is actually going to take the match. And right now, Yuli just chucking some hot and keys, chucking some busters, trying to keep Wolverine at bay.
Yeah, just keeping that ground controlled. However, able to find the gap in the control and then zip across with that Berserker Slash. Scores the hit. Gonna be able to finish off Zero. Actually, has the TAC for it. Gets the TAC. Has dropped a couple of these already, so fingers crossed, gets the kill here.
Ooh,
Does
drops
not.
it again. Wow, dropped it on the easy part too.
Hard tag to Virgil, puts Zero in the back end there, and so you probably want Virgil, prefer to have Virgil in the back rather than Zero, but Yuli's level 3 Zero is no joke whatsoever, so that is absolutely still a threat in the back there.
Oh, 100%. And right there, Yuli faking out the TAC. Jabril does fall for it and probably going to lose Doom unless we drop the combo again. A lot of drops between these two tonight. Very, very not normal.
Well, I think they're doing a good job of putting each other into these situations, which are at very awkward, odd angles that you normally wouldn't be fighting from, so it makes the confirm situation that much weirder. Like, yeah, Marvel 3, you have fewer buttons than like a Street Fighter or something like that, so in some ways your confirms are easier, but considering all the bizarre circumstances and heights and spacings that hits can happen in, this game is just as hard, if not harder, to confirm into situations.
Yeah, absolutely. And wow, Jabril trying to X Factor, stay safe. Wow! And once again, the drop leads into a happy birthday.
Okay, Zero still alive here. Just hard tags into Dante. Damn, Yuli is just doing. Whoa, Virgil moved so fast there.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened.
That was so sick.
Dante was dead.
All right, Pixel Zero up against Virgil with a little bit of X Factor. The round trip came back around that fast and hit? Damn! Wow.
I thought Yuli was going to have time to press a button, but not
So
quite.
did I. I am shocked there. Damn. Well, tough break there for Jabril. Jabril takes it over Yuli 4-3. Down to the wire in a hell of a match. Very well played to both players. Jabril marches onward. Did it with his Wolverine, too. Didn't even need a 0. Yuli sent to the lower half of the bracket.
Jabril switching up the teams in every match so far, just showing how strong of a player they are, showing how much knowledge they have to just be able to play multiple teams within the same bracket. Definitely good stuff, and nothing unexpected from Jabril.
Yeah, like you were saying, has won so many Wednesday night fights and now trying to give themselves it's like in Hades when you're doing heat runs and you add difficulty and morphers to make your run harder. Jabril's doing that with the Wednesday night fights bracket. All right, looks like we're going to have our next match coming up momentarily. I think that's going to be Memes versus Ram. That is one of our few remaining winner side matches. On the winner side, we also still have Baba Ganoush and Milky going up, and then Mothman versus Mundane. I almost said Mundman. I almost made a portmanteau of Mothman. Mundane's name. Mothdank. Yo, Mothdank sounds like a good strain. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Well, I do know that No Life wants to hop in and get some commentary. Did you want to take a break, or should I hop off and let them on?
Yeah, I'll hop off. I can hop off for a little bit. Yeah, I'll hop off for a little bit. Then I'll hop
I ain't
back
rushing nobody off the mic. Take your time. You can run another one. I'm here just chilling until y'all ready. Ain't
Damn.
No time. Y'all do your thing.
Damn, so humble, so polite. Thank you, No Life. All right, yeah, let's do one more. Let's do one more Razor Burn. Then
right.
I can take a little bit of a break. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of a break. Yeah,
Right,
that
cool.
sounds good.
Sounds good. Also,
Yeah,
guys, Fruity Feet is letting us know that there are 14 codes left in the Matcherino, so please head over there and mash the rest of those codes. It's free money, nothing out of your pocket. Make sure we get the players paid tonight. So yes, please head on over to the Matcherino and show that support.
Yes, please do it. It'd be much appreciated if you did. Takes but a few clicks. It takes you fewer clicks than it did to get here to watch this stream. So you can hit up that Matcherino as well. Helps contribute to the prize pool, and it shows everybody that folks are involved. So please do so. Also, X Factory 3 is this Saturday, December 18th, at the Riverside Game Lab, if you are down in the Riverside area in California, or even just anywhere else and you feel like making the drive. That's going on this weekend, and we're going to get into the match right now. We got Memes May Cry on Nova Doom Virgil going up against Ram Bam with that Zero Doom Dante. Get down to it.
Yep, let's go. All right, so right now they are showing each other some respect, but Memes May Cry getting a nice little scoop there on Zero. I have to imagine that he is ready with the kill combo.
Yeah, Zero actually holds it down instead, going for the gravimetric pulse, putting that in the off screen there. Zero, lower health character, Nova has plenty of ways to get to that kill situation from it, but since it was off of the throw, decided to go with the gravimetric pulse instead to hold down the block and take the reset situation.
Wow, and Memes May Cry with a scoop on the Doom as well, and then gonna raw tag in his own Doom for optimal damage.
Very nice stuff.
No, we still extending. We're not done yet.
Oh, we going for the optimal stuff. Built up just 5 bars, so didn't even do extra work to get to that combo. Built up exactly enough bar as necessary and did it for 2 bar instead, and brings back in the point character. Oh, brings in Virgil instead. Interesting there. I'm not sure about why bringing in Virgil there instead of Nova. Might have been trying to set up for the unblockable or something like that, but mistimed it. Either way, though, I was going to say in control of the situation, but Ram Bam comes in, and Ram's Dante was doing work earlier. This is not the day to test this Dante.
Not at all. Gonna lose Virgil. Doom gonna be incoming, but the X Factor is almost out on Ram Bam's side. Trades with the finger lasers.
Ooh, getting up and above things here. Finger lasers coming out once more. Here comes Supernova. All right, X Factor's out of it. Gotta be safe. Oh, the Doom Beam clips Dante. Sets up for the confirm. That'll do it here. Game 1 going to Memes May Cry.
All right, yeah, Memes May Cry looking super solid in that first match there. Let's see how Ram Bam responds.
All right. Okay, backs off here. Not too much action going on at the gate. Both sides showing a little bit of patience here. Don't want to go in too aggressively. Ram Bam out of bar now, out of time on the Segenmu.
All right, yeah, trying to put on
Jam
some
session
pressure.
clips. There it is.
Yep, using Jam Session just the way we would want to. Waits on the push block and then calls out the Jam Session to continue the pressure. Memes May Cry gets hit and now is going to eat this lightning loop and lose Nova.
Yeah, that'll do it. Doom coming in here now. Oh, gets clipped by the lightning. The solo mix from Zero. Very nicely done.
Oh, that's how you know a confident Zero player, when they're like, I'm gonna just do a solo mix, and they're just like, you're gonna get hit anyways.
Yeah. Like they still know and they're still ready and they make it happen. And look at this right here. Took the solo mix into the kill, ended up with another bar to be able to set up another mix situation here. Bouncing Virgil back in and has X Factor available, so can easily X Factor to tack on that extra damage necessary to get the kill on this. We're gonna spend X Factor to get another pickup for another rep. Oh, didn't even need it.
Ow!
Oh no! Oh no! You saw the mental calculus that Ram was doing of like, oh no, I don't have the juice in my tank yet, and then oh no, I did this combo wrong, and then stalled out for half a moment, and then got clipped, and now this is happening, and Memes Make Cry's Virgil is free to run on the floor. Okay, Sword's coming out here, Finger Lasers covering the screen, but Sword's durability beats Finger Lasers. Very fair move. Virgil here in control of the situation. Oh, that's such a tough break for Ram.
Oh, it is, yes. You know Ram definitely wanted that kill on Virgil. You never want to leave this character alive.
Oh.
This is why, as Memes May Cry goes up 2-0.
What a heartbreaker of a situation there for Ram. And this is all one more game too, and that'll be the shutout rules, making the set end. So please, Ram, please keep us going in this match.
Yep, Ram getting the hit, gonna be able to probably kill Nova without much effort. Go, oh no, snapping Virgil. Recognizing the problem.
Yes, I agree with this. Oh my goodness! Did that mix pull out of the corner? Did that mix pull out of the corner?
I think it did. That was gross.
Damn, that's my corner now. Okay, that was beautiful from Ram. Ram firing back with the filthiest shit that I've seen in a minute here. All right, what's the mix gonna be on Doom? Okay, Doom tries the Finger Lasers, just gets swatted with the Zero Sword. Nice. Catching out with the meaty there.
Who tried to fly out, but Ram Bam with the up lightning, like, no, where are you going? Stay in this corner. I'm not done with you. Drops the combo. It's the empty low, cheap stuff.
All right, gets the pickup there. What are we gonna do with it from here? Close out the combo, nice and easy. Nova coming in. Nova absolutely can function as an anchor, but not nearly as explosive as a lot of the other characters and a bit more linear in approach. And also, that doesn't really matter for much if Zero's about to get put away by this lightning loop, as we see.
That's right. As much as Nova does have some anchor potential, coming in
Perfect.
against Zero is never easy for anyone. So, yeah, Ram Bam gonna put one on the board, now forcing Memes May Cry to have to win 2 more matches instead of just 1.
Yo, and big ups to the big donation we just got there from Gay Fetus, throwing in $50 into the prize pool.
Woo, shout out to Fetus. That's the stuff that we like to see. Showing
Thank
that
you,
Marvel
Fetus.
support. Let's go.
All right. Fetus with the donation. We're getting into the action once more. Ram Bam feeling the power up.
Yep, Ram Bam about to donate these nicks. Oh, and Memes May Cry with a challenge. Ram Bam finding a nice grab, but did not have a buster available to get the pickup.
Oh,
Trying to
text
get
the throw.
another chance.
Nice. Good job teching the throw there. Doom up and away, just trying to control. Oh, there's the happy birthday. That's so big. Takes the quick combo with the Finger Lasers. Oh no, didn't believe in the confirm because it got so weird. However, though, now you got no bar and you spend your X Factor. Oh, that could have been your situation, Memes May Cry, but you got too flustered. Damn.
That is unfortunate. Zero falling out of that happy birthday combo. This is never the way you want things to go. And Virgil gonna be coming in. No X Factor, 1 bar. GG's.
Yeah, so many ways that Ram can choose to kill with this combo here, and this is a wrap here. Ram got this. Memes May Cry. Put away. 2-2. Tied up game. 1-2 situation. Let's go.
Yeah, this is looking really good. Nice back and forth stuff. This is the kind of Marvel we like to see. Good break at the round start.
Yeah, Jam Session held down the block stun and pushed away to the end of the screen here, establishing the full screen situation. I gotta believe that this is in Zero situation more so than Nova's. While Nova does have the shield and has the beam assist on deck, Zero having his own horizontal projectile coverage makes it so scary. Oh, Memes May Cry had the touch on the overhead, but unfortunately didn't have the readiness to confirm off of it.
Right, and Ram Bam trying to get a punish there and answer back. Doesn't quite work out. Right, Memes May Cry forcing his will.
Very
That's gonna
nice.
be a hit.
Yeah, that was a good call from, I'm not sure if Ram meant to come down with the pizza cutter there to interrupt the speed tackle, but Memes May Cry following up with the Light Centurion Rush for the OTG hit after clipping the assist and causing the knockdown on it. That's a good heads-up Nova play to guarantee you can get some extra damage onto the assist. But Ram said, nah. Now, both sides here. Okay, push back into a neutral situation. Memes May Cry only has 1 bar, so doesn't have enough to DHC out, and gets clipped by the Buster. Ain't gonna matter anyways. Here's your manual DHC. It just cost a character instead. Doom comes in and gets clipped on the incoming. There's the knockdown from Zero. Oh, drops the combo, though.
The combo. All right, so this is gonna give Memes May Cry another chance at life. Try to make his way out of this corner, but the jam session just gonna put every attempt to escape in the drain. Right now, Zero gonna do what Zero does best. Snap in, and it's time for some mix-up.
Damn.
Which way do you block?
Ram's mix looked so nice tonight. Very good stuff.
Absolutely. You're gonna be able to build a bar unless.
Oh, the hard tag!
Wow.
Okay, finger lasers into the swords. So did get the hard tag, but just brought Virgil right back in. Didn't want to have to. Okay. It's going to work out here for Memes May Cry. Yep, there goes Ram Bam Zero.
All right.
Blocking all of that there. Not a ton of like super strong mix in that situation there. Might have been able to throw in a mix in a throw attempt. And either way though, Ram lasted long enough, was patient enough, pushed out, got out of the situation. 30 seconds left on the clock, so time does start to become a factor at this point.
Yes, it does, but right now Ram Bam finding the hit, but doesn't quite confirm. Ooh, and give Memes May Cry another chance. Ram Bam getting his legs blasted. Very smart of Memes May Cry to X Factor, realizing that the time is running out. He's like, I need to make something happen now. All right?
Yeah. Yeah, because technically Ram is still in advantage here by having the life lead. Oh, not for long, though. That'll do it. Oh, no! Oh, wait, we got Doom in the back end there. I didn't know Doom was still alive. I can't see it with the way we have the score overlay. My bad, my bad.
All good.
Here comes the round trip.
Good. Yep. Ram Bam doing whatever he can to try to avoid all of this pressure.
Curtains, so long as Memes May Cry doesn't call assist.
Ooh. Oh!
Don't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Don't matter.
Huge, but Ram Bam just did not have enough time, and Memes May Cry is going to take that game.
That was so close. So close. All right. Memes May Cry sitting up a game here, about to close out the set. Ram, though, not going to go quietly.
Yep, and Ram putting in this work with Zero, getting this hit. We're going to snap in Virgil. Bones are active, just making the mix even harder to block.
Oh, come on. I swear, Ram on mixing Virgil is like, what, 90% success rate so far in this set, I feel? Something like that. It's been good every time.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And showing the solo mix like you were mentioning earlier. We're going to go down nice and easy. Ooh, don't try to dash out. Got the wheel covered.
The going for the air up forward dash there. A lot of players like to do that because it gets you out of a lot of situations. But against Zero, it's still so risky since Zero has ways to call that out.
Absolutely, there's not a lot of opportunity to escape the mix on incoming against Zero, but sometimes the player drops and you get another chance at life.
All right, Nova coming in here. Nova with Doom Assist on the back end too, and has X Factor level 2. This can absolutely tear through a team. So can. Will? Question mark. Not gonna do it while Zero's got him lightning loop right here. So.
Yeah, sometimes you get clipped by jam session and Zero be like, yo, we super jump from those. That's fine.
All right, Ram here trying to give us game 7. Memes May Cry, fighting for Tinker's honor.
Alright, but yeah, Memes May Cry doesn't have much health left on Doom. Has about 10%, if not less. Trying to get whatever he can done.
Oh, gets the throw! Yo! Okay. Doom needs 2 touches. Whoa, that push block there was timed so appropriate. The timing on that push block there to shove out at that distance, because you know how it morphs the momentum when someone comes in. I'm not sure if that was intentional, but that was a make or break situation there. Good stuff.
Absolutely was. All right, so it is tied up 3-3.
All right, 3-3 into the last game, game 7 of the set. We have had some very competitive matches thus far.
We really have. Almost every game has gone down to the wire like this, and this is the type of Marvel that we like to see. The more Marvel, the better.
Yes, yes. Pump it into my veins. Here comes the jam session.
Bam Bam getting that hit, turning on the clones. It's going to be bye-bye to her cap.
Yeah, Virgil here, gonna be going down. Ram doesn't quite have enough bar for another lightning loop, but does have the jam session there. Gonna build up the bar with it. Now we got the lightning loop here coming out. Might have a little bit of it left too to try to add to the mix situation.
All right. Oh wow.
Oh.
Drops the mix and it just becomes a same side. And Memes May Cry wasn't ready.
Okay. Get the knockdown here. Should be easy to put Doom away here so long as Ram doesn't have the drop. Looks like no drop. Let's go.
Alright, yep, Doom is down, nice and simple. It's going to be all up to level 3 Nova. Ram Bam tried to do a cheeky mix, but kind of messed it up.
Yeah, level 3 Nova, as said earlier, definitely can pump out the damage, but is a little linear in approach, and doesn't have the best ways to open you up if your defense is on point.
Yeah.
Oh, nice X-Factor cancel.
Just like you said on that on-point defense, Ram Bam had the hit, but drops it.
There's the throw, that'll do it. Oh, that light punch was timed so perfectly with the DP. Excellent stuff.
It was, and just like that, Ram Bam gonna take it 4-3.
Yeah.
May Cry.
Yeah, that'll be Ram Bam going up 4-3 over Memes May Cry. That'll be advancing onwards, and then they will be facing off against the winner of... That'll be against So Ram Bam gets Jabril next, and then we still got Baba Ganoush and Milky and Mothman and Mundane on this side of the winner's bracket. We're going to have another commentator swap here for just a little bit, or, well, we'll see however long it works out, but we're going to have a commentator swap. We got Heafnoff and No Life coming up for you. So, be back at you all in a bit. Enjoy the Marvel. Be well.
All right.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long time coming. I know you've been waiting for the return of the king, and yes, here I am. Finally, I know. Everyone in the chat was being like, when's he gonna commentate? When I lost, alright? That took a little bit longer than I expected, so here I am now. Good to see you all. I miss you all so much. Oh my goodness, it's Marvel. It's Marvel on a Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Let's fucking go. I'm so ready for this. Alright. Who do we got up next? We've got Milky Necro and Baba Ganoush. That's sure to be a crazy match, obviously. Milky Necro, very well known for stealing my team, my totally original idea. He plays it pretty good, you know, took all his notes from me. So yeah, Milky Necro's team, always a threat. Not really a very strong anchor, though. Dante, obviously a decent anchor, but, you know, he's no Virgil. He's missing out a little bit. Whereas Baba Ganoush going with the evergreen Zero May Cry.
Milky out here learning from the best, I hear.
Out here learning from the Milky Necro. He is my student. I love him. I taught him everything he knows. Except I don't know where he got his whack-ass Dante from, but, you know. Anyway.
Oh, like that, huh?
It's like that. It's just like that.
All
Milky,
right.
Milky Dante. Anyway. Alright, we got Baba Ganoush. Oh, look. He may have a whack Dante, but this Magneto goes to work. Oh my goodness. Do you see him? His hero's already dead.
You know, Milky does not care about his hero. He's going to go in and get this hit, kill this robot. Dante going to be coming in. That's a pretty free character right now. Ooh.
Pretty free character. Oh my god. Alright, my man toe tapped him once. Went to the other side. Got the confirm. And this should be an easy kill for, I want to say, 2 bars. Oh no, he snaps. Alright.
Snap's gonna go for the mid-screen cross-up cheap stuff. Optimize those with Doom.
Yep. The ever-potent, yep, goes for the team super here for maximum damage. He does not want even a chance of this character living.
Nope. Builds the extra bar, but doesn't have to spend it. Virgil is down, and it's all up to solo Dante.
Ooh, LMH? Okay, almost a drop there, but he picked it back up. Alright. As always.
Such a clean pickup, realizing that the snap whiffed and X-Factoring, still getting the pickup. Let's go, Milky.
Let's fucking go, Milky. That Magneto, squeaky clean. All right, I guess the jam session pressure. Opts to back off. Fair enough. A little bit tricky there.
Yeah, alright. Baba Ganoush gets a little bit of damage there on Dante. Trying to get in and get some damage done on this Magneto, but Milky just really staying out of the way, knowing exactly where Baba wants to chuck the busters.
Yeah, oh my god,
what
really
a
good
challenge!
Really good challenge on that crouching medium right there. That should be a free dead zero. Here we go. 1 bar required. Damn, that was a really good play. Alright, so as we saw before, oh, there we go. So what he's going to do here, he's going to snap in Dante, snap in Virgil rather, get some mid-screen mix. He fucked it up. Happens to the best of us. Gets the confirm though, and gets the snap anyway. So same net. Oh my god. Alright, dirty cross-up.
I don't even think that was a cross-up. I think that still hit the same side.
Then regardless of what side it hit me.
Right.
Oh my god. Alright, into the Sphere Flame. Now,
Those are gonna die. Nice and simple. What's the next?
oh my god. Dirty. Dirty Milky. I swear. Look at him cook right now. Oh my god, Milky.
Milky out here with the swag mesh. Let's go.
Ronnie just trying to end this quick. Oh, okay. Baba Ganoush going to character like gonna whip out the Firebrand Doom Dante. Hopefully trying to catch him with some matchup unfamiliarity.
So the ZMC ain't work, huh?
ZMC ain't work. What can I say? No life chiming in.
You know, Milky has fought some zeros in his time, so he definitely knows what he's doing.
Definitely fought a 0 or 2. Okay. All right. All of Baba Ganoush's team bleeding a little bit here. Not much right now, but you do want to be careful with those assist calls against Magneto Doom.
Oh wow, Baba Ganoush had the hit on Magneto, but the jam session there to stop him from confirming.
Okay, gets the Mag Blast, doesn't convert into anything. Jam sessions hitting both players. Love to see it.
Yep, alright, and Baba Ganoush sticking to the zoning approach right now.
Yeah, this is kind of what you want to do here. Oh, gets a really good confirm off that jam session. Okay, slides into force field, very iconic.
Absolutely from Milky. Oh!
Punishes with gravity squeeze on the fireball. Who are you shooting, fireball?
That was OD.
That was so sick. Yeah, easy confirm. Yeah.
Right. X Factors knew that didn't have any heater, so best way to kill is to go red.
Yeah, optimal loops. Here we go, incoming. Okay. Alright, backs off a little bit. You said the string didn't hit? Alright, I'm backing up. Ooh, air grabs.
Oh no, didn't have the right confirm.
That's not what you want in that situation. Okay, dude.
Oh, Milky's feeling himself really
Milky
hard right
Necro
now.
feeling himself in game 3. Gets grabbed though.
Ooh, drops the pickup again.
Opts
Still
to
gets the
let
kill
his
anyway.
opts to let his Magneto die for no reason. Oh, there it is. Confirm with Doom. Fancy follow-ups.
Milky, Milky's feeling himself when he just starts doing fancy stuff for no reason.
Absolutely.
Because what is happening right now, he is trying to style on Baba Ganoush.
Damn, and he got it. He said, fuck your combo.
That's right.
Take the damn game.
3-0.
My God.
So I like to call that a quick one, but at the same time, good job, both guys.
Definitely.
My match was just as fast, so I know how he feels.
Definitely well done from both players there. Yeah, my entire tournament run was about as fast as that match. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, actually,
yeah.
Maybe that was longer.
You
I'm
know.
gonna step off and let No Life hop on the mics for a little bit.
Appreciate you.
All right. Thank you. So good to have you, No Life. How you doing?
Appreciate you. I'm chilling. How's everyone doing out there? How's it doing, everybody? How you doing?
Guys, we are in for a treat. This has been a really stacked tournament already, and things are winding down a bit. Now we've got the best of the best.
The best.
The best of the best.
No one's ever gonna take him down.
Fruity Fetus reporting that there's 6 codes left on the match arena. What the hell are you doing? There's 198 of you. Don't think I can't see you, motherfuckers. You're telling me 6 of you can't use those codes? Come on now. Come on.
So you're telling me by your math, how many people did not do it?
How many people did not. I think most of these guys didn't do it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care if most of the codes are gone. There's 6 left. I'd wager 97.3% of them just didn't do it. I don't know why the fuck. I'm a mathematician, alright? That's how I knew. That's how I calculated that.
To go with you, I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I don't
Yeah.
doubt your math in any way.
Thank you. Thank you, Noel. We've got some smart people in the booth today. I'm really happy to see it. But people who understand the math of people not taking the damn codes.
So let's be slick here. Let's have a little head count. Who actually didn't do the codes? Be honest, step up and tell the chat. And give me a good reason why not.
All 3 of them took it. The minute I started yelling out, oh, Amongst Shadows got it. Thank you. NPH84, thank you. Here we go.
Appreciate it. How many 3 more left? By the time this match starts, I believe in 3 people in the chat.
I trust
know you
you.
got good parts. And I know you have
you.
poker pockets.
Mm-hmm.
But you only got 10 seconds, go.
Oh, hold up. We got the... Oh, God. I can't root for either of these guys. I love them both too much. Mothman, Modoc Expert, playing Modoc and Morgan Phoenix.
Whoever wins, the next time they play against each other gets the capital M. The other one doesn't. That's how it should be.
That's how take the M away.
Take the capital. He just decapitalized.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe... All right, Mothman looks like he's getting the M right now. Let's
go. Mr. Man. Ooh. Okay.
Mr. Man.
He's getting a little educated. He's getting a little bit educated.
Okay. My man's level of intelligence right now.
Yo, he's a little bit smarter than him.
Just a little bit. Just enough.
Just a tad.
This Mothman, the one Marvel player that can count. Finally. Never thought we'd be able to do it. Oh my god, easy guard break.
I don't know if it's me or if it's Mundane being on the East Coast, but he getting scooped.
I can't say that. I love Mundane too much. I would never admit he's getting scooped, but he's kind of getting scooped right now.
He's getting 70. How much MS this man got? Like 70? He getting 70 MS scoop.
He is dealing with 5 to 6 frames of lag. Probably 5.
I mean, he got scooped yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. Like he didn't even know it happened yet. Tournament's already over. Oh my god, the high low. Snap him in. Snap in the bird.
Press snap. She had 4 bars.
Yeah.
Stock
Phoenix. He's got the Spencer, so there's potential here, but okay. Spends 4 bars. Said I don't even need Phoenix right now. What do you do? Yep, tagging Modoc.
He said Spencer jammed. He don't know where he looking.
Oh my, what? Monday. Oh my god. He was worried about not getting the confirm. He had to mash it so early, bro. Hate to see my Jersey boys fail like this, man. It's alright. It's alright. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. I believe in him. Game 2.
Oh man, Mothman on it right now. He hungry.
My man is playing clean as fuck right now. My man is so good.
I got the buddy. I got the buddy man.
Ooh, danger box.
Okay, Mothman getting the early hit. What's the mix? We get a snap.
Snapping the bird.
We're in. Oh, he going. Mothman went aggressive, and it did not pay off.
Here we go. All right, this is exactly where Monday wants to be. Getting this Morgan. Oh, here we go. Dead character. All right, just call it.
Going bad for the boy.
Move on to game 3, gentlemen. I don't need to see this. Here we go. Spencer, scoop him. All right.
Oh,
now
man.
he's going to plink back, and he's going to zip in, and he's going to hit. So chat, guess, cross up or not. Oh, never mind. I lied. I fooled you all.
So when he doesn't do it, it means you got hit.
It's true. I got hit. What can I say? I fucking lost just now. I did exactly what Mothman is doing right now. Dying. Here we go. Flex on him. Here we go. Moving on to game 3. Mothman playing the lane game. That's what you got to do with this this team. Ooh, gets the hit though. Pretty good. Okay, big damage. Get the Phoenix extension. Okay, opts to spend the meter. Mothman never afraid to spend meter with this team, and I really appreciate it about him. Makes him so much more scary. Alright, goes for the mix. Oh, Mundane super jumps out of there. Nice, gets conversion off of Magneto assist. Snaps in the bird. Okay, pressure strong, but Mothman's blocking all of it. Ooh, bionic arm? What's gonna happen? Damn.
Ooh, wait, did he block? Did he block?
Rose the other arm. He has to X Factor there or die, yeah.
He won't take the hit.
Oh, man.
Okay, but this is not good for either side. I don't know who I'm feeling right now.
No, this is pretty bad. Like, Mothman's got the meter to maintain his own position, but, like, this is
The
not
whole
great.
team. And now Spencer's about to be fighting for a while just to catch up.
Matchup pretty bad. Yeah, Mothman gets the hit, it's over. Solo Magneto. Let's see if Mundane can make something happen.
Not the situation.
Yeah, keeping him locked down with the fireballs and the beam. Psionic Blaster. Alright. Gets the clones up. Keeps filling the screen with fireballs, as you do. Okay, Magnetic Blast in. Mundane looks like he was going to get the hit there for a second, but gets crossed up by Phoenix Assist. God damn.
That man motive.
Alright, Modok running away. Start of game 3. Here we go, just getting that meter. Okay, oh, I'm sorry, game 4. Gets an early hit on Nova. This is looking like trouble. Knows he couldn't kill with the meter, so he opts to go for a reset instead. This should be a kill for 1 bar.
This might be the best I've ever seen him play his Modok in like a second match. He has honed it
know.
together well. He hasn't dropped. He hasn't misplaced any of his orbs. He's been getting intelligent when he needs it. He threw his barrier. Look, he got a little smarter just now. Just in his head. This is the example of how to play in someone's head.
Literally. He's stealing his intelligence. Everything he had, gone.
Maybe not. Maybe he's just getting a little smarter. You know, maybe he's just learning his favorite food. He's learning what time he walks his dog. You know, like these things are useful in these kind of situations.
Just a little bit, just a little bit. Any bit of information you can have to exploit your opponent's weaknesses. Very powerful, according to Modok. Alright, Phoenix combos. Here we go. Gonna spend 1 bar, 2 bar going into Mars.
Ooh!
Yep.
I love.
Here we go.
I love when Phoenix wastes the bar to kill. That right there tells me you're confident and you know this is your moment. And your team will pull together. But when things like that happen right after, the overextending, is when you realize you fucked up.
No, he definitely fucked up there. Tried to... Looks like he hit jump ace there, meaning he couldn't option select a throw after.
Pretty sure he shouldn't have went forward at all.
No, I don't know why he was holding forward.
I feel like Modok wasted a lot of time getting intelligent just to get grabbed. You know what I'm saying? He grabbed him in his nose. Kind of pitched a little bit.
Actually, yo, Mothman giving this game to the Mundane Foundation. Really good. He needed a break on his taxes. Got to donate to charity when you can. Now we're on to a game 5. Let's see.
Okay, let's get it.
Oh my, super jump scoops.
Yo, everyone on that team grabs him by the nose. That's foul, yo.
Right by the nose.
Yo, that's
Poor
kinda
guy.
The characters get grabbed differently. They all conveniently like scoop you like if you have a tie on.
Yeah, right? Oh my.
Oh,
Now Modok though. Poor guy. Oh, gets hit by the shit. Oh my god, Mondane's so deep.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I just know his Mothman's like his tag, and it all makes me think that song. I'm a kid with a lot of love. I'm a thug of rose. You know, he can get away with it. Mundane gotta get a theme song. He needs a better theme song.
It's true, it's true.
Oh man, he getting zipped. Oh no.
Get
no.
zip. Pops X Factor for it. I mean, yeah, it's just Modok. What are you gonna do? Okay. Giving him space. I don't know about this. I get it.
I like the neutral attempt because you got your whole team. You might as well play it to their strengths. If Mothman took this last round, he probably would have had the last game pretty convincingly.
See that? Oh, okay. Protects himself from the unblockable there. Gets the throw.
Grabbed him by Uvula.
Right by the damn Uvula. Here it is. Looks like game 5 going to Monday. Alright, game 6. Modok starting with an aggressive approach. Gets body attack. Definitely missed input there. Oh, okay,
No.
yeah.
Oh no.
Looking good.
This is not
He's snapping in the bird.
This he about to turn this to the last game. Let's see the Phoenix work though. Come on, Phoenix. Come on, Bert.
Oh my god. My man got the combo
Yeah, that's not
and
fair.
then said no.
He heard me come on and he looked away. It's my fault.
Oh my god. Here we go. Scoops, Morgan, dead. Gonna want to pop X Factor here probably.
He called this man just to watch. Oh damn, they jumping her.
Crazy.
She's Japanese, right?
Yep.
We having wild video.
Oof. All right, gets the super there. Goes into the. Yep. PK. Get the kill. All right.
She 18, right? That kind of abuse is wild.
All right, Nova getting the kill. Mundane winning the set there. Hey, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it.
Here we go.
All right, looks like that's it. In Mundane's favor, very nice. Hey, Freddy, we got any update on the codes here? How's it looking? Did we finish them? Throughout the course of that match, there was only 3 left. I gotta know. Did we do it? Is it over? Let's see. Codes are used up and Honduran donated 5 bucks. The Stream Monster Honduran. Thank you so much. Well, if you want another place to donate 5 bucks, my man Kevin Ha, leader of the Havengers, host of many amazing tournaments. This guy, you could subscribe to this guy, all right? Did you know that? I'm not sure you knew that. You just put $5 into the stream, keep Marvel alive, keep the servers running, keep weekly Parsec tournaments a thing in 2021.
Oh, let's see how the bracket looking. How we looking? Top 8 winners. All right, I want to see it.
Here we go.
We got the Quacking losers already qualified. Okay, Quack. I see you on the slide.
No, Quack's been killing it.
He's in the corner. Like, I'll be there soon. No life. Let me see what else we got. Got Thuggalos. We already know against Mr. Milky, the Gigolo. Okay.
Milky, Mundane, classic.
Ram, Bammy, Wham. Okay, Mr. Tinker Killer. I like it. Got a nice little layout here. I like this. It's looking nice.
Clean stuff. Please say his sponsor, Thuggalos Mundane. His sponsor got deleted. Can't believe it. Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't know it was this early in the bracket. Oh my god. I gotta go to bed, bro. It's late.
And for us, it's a little earlier than late. It's a little later than them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure. Oh god.
That means nothing. I'm sorry, Thuggalos. I mean, he's just not a gigolo. He an honest man, you know. I love how the chat's over here throw little side bets. Everyone's like, yo, I like this guy for 20. Guys like, I like him. Everyone each other. So there's a lot of emotion going around.
Love to see it.
I wanted to see Phoenix show out.
I mean, she showed down.
She's the only player I like watching this game.
We should soon representing Thuggalos. Look at the prediction. Let me see what the prediction looking. Who we got? What's the numbers looking like? Damn. Tinker Revenge. 91% in Jabril favor. Yo, I'm gonna throw all my points to Ram Bam. Yo, I'm gonna believe in the kid, yo. 0 boys, let's go. All of my points. Let's get it. I threw every cent I had, every virtual cent I had. That's right, I'm brave. Let's get it, Rammy. I don't even care if you're across the country or whatever you at. I know you got this free, bro. Damn, I like how no one spoke with me. Everyone got quiet, like, yeah, sure, no life.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's right. The third chapter. The superheroes are all here. Who will
Yo, when is Jabril gonna take via request teams? Let's get it. Game 1. Okay, no stress. Oh. Game 1, let's go. Ooh! Oh no, Ram is getting birthday. Jabril doing the correct combo. The pickup. Ooh! Ooh, optimizing. Oh, but he drops Ram Bam 0 right out. Punish. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Just how much cost. No, cash up. And send me a cash up. Zero's going in. Ooh! Ram Bam come back. Let's get the Wolvie out of here. Okay, we got a boo-boo right back. Let's get it, Ram. Let's get it, Ram. Make me that bready. Make me that virtual bready, baby. Let's go. He challenged. Yes, he did, boy. That was the right thing to do. Get him out of here. 2-for-1 special, baby. He ain't gonna land. He ain't gonna land. This shit been 100% tonight. It's 100% tonight, baby. It's 100% tonight. Let's get it, Ram. All day. All day, baby. Clean that shit up. Let me see a cherry popper. Oh, he don't even want to. Oh, he keeping it clean. Oh, this man. Man didn't even need the X. No X required, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get that Wolvie shit out of here, man. Tell him, man, get that Wolvie shit out of here. We 0 players. You ain't gonna beat me with this whack stuff today.
Yo, it's Noel hopping back in. We got Whack Wolverine going on right now?
Wackarine. This is Rackarine right now.
Wackarine? Damn, doing him like that?
He getting back. Let's get it. Zero don't worry about that, yo. Most can't touch a saber, boy.
Yo, Zero don't give a shit.
Samurai boys, boy. Ooh. He's not even scared. Get him out of here. Get him out.
Wolverine getting his shit rocked. Snap him out.
We want a samurai mirror match. Samurai's in here. Let me see your fine style. We whack. You didn't know how to buster. I lied. You thought it was straight swords. You believe no life.
Damn. You thought you had a negative edge? I got this buster. Hold this shit.
Ooh. I'm only biased because my points.
No, it's okay though. You honest about it.
Yo, that cash out was crazy. Let's get a Ram. Oh my god.
Firm control. Jabril getting rocked right now by the Zero. Ram got it dialed in.
What's that? Oh, we're not even worried about the Doom. The Doom ain't real? Oh, we're gonna get the Wolvie. The Doom ain't real. He got claws. We got the claws out of here. No Adamantium.
Nah, don't like it. It can cut through his synthetic skin.
You forgot he got feet. We got no. It happens. I got better feet though. I got foot dogs. Oh damn.
Oh, the Ricky Ortiz.
And that's why this is the reason he snapped him back. He didn't want that to happen.
All right, Dante coming in. Rams Dante's been doing work today, but let's see if it can do enough.
We got Tay. Oh no, what are you doing?
No, Tay holding this down.
Oh, I like the escape, but let's escape again. Right there. Escape. You good, Dante. Don't be afraid of. Don't be afraid. He's gonna do mad dash.
Don't be scared.
Don't be afraid. Get a devil trigger if you're nervous.
It's okay. He's just a short angry Canadian. You're fine.
Okay. You're fine. You laser that. Bonk. You got block.
Yeah, chip his ass.
Oh no, not the fly, because now you're gonna have to land.
Oh no.
No, never fly.
Damn, got under you. You take the skies, people can cross underneath you, and you get your shit mixed. Tough break.
He's too slow when he lands. If full recovery, a fly. That was a bad idea. Oh wait, but we take. No, you take.
Nah. Oh, hold up.
The button lander up.
Damn, I thought maybe the crouch light might have come out in time, but nah, Berserker Barrage.
I think we all hoped it would. It's done.
Yeah, we're all sitting here.
It's done. The gun didn't even start.
Damn, right? That's just like, what, 8-frame startup?
Yeah, Ram being a little too aggressive when no Sagani popped. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was looking...
Maybe we should go back to playing neutral where he was winning really freely.
Yeah, he was looking so strong earlier, too, last game, but after that, though, momentum breaker. Alright, what's the mix? Joe Claw back the other way. Didn't get hit by the initial opening, but then got clipped low. Tough break.
He keeps frame trapping him with jabs. The same thing Ram likes to do with Zero. This match, Logan got a little games in. Now we got Doom going here, representing his country.
Yo, look, Wolverine did his job. He's out of here now. Let Doom come in and clean it up.
Damn. It's a we Dante boys though. Let's get it. We ain't afraid. Free birthday right now. Bang. Oh, you didn't do it. Why didn't you swing at
What?
You free birthday. What? Kick virtual. That's actually a bad move.
Right,
Well, it's
here's
all
the
good though. We get second chances because we Dante's and we react. Oh man.
Damn, Berserker Slash.
What happened?
Did somebody perform behind you?
Damn, this heat. I think.
My man's chokes. I'm sorry, Ram.
I didn't say it. I swear.
Oh no, you didn't say it, you just left it there.
Someone else said it.
This is entrapment. This is entrapment's what it is. My first time on the stream, y'all trying to make me make enemies? Fucked
I
up.
didn't say nothing.
All right, Ram though. Now we gotta go.
Let's get
There's
it,
the
baby.
lightning.
Yeah, turn up.
This
time.
jam sesh.
Bring that boy back. He ain't play all set. Don't let him play now. He ain't gonna play now. You gonna block? You ain't gonna
Yeah.
block.
See
You
how
ain't
long
gonna
this
block,
shit went
bro.
on? No, not gonna block, but not gonna confirm either.
That wasn't his fault. That was lag.
Okay. All right, Zero, get the hit here. All right, Virgil's gone now. There's the big threat gone. However, though, it was Wolverine and Doom that won this a couple of times over, though. So you still got work to do, Ram. Don't get complacent.
Oh, we got it. Let's
Oh.
get it done. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. All right. I'm at the edge of my seat. Keep me here. Keep me here till he's dead.
Please.
Make me tip the chair over. Oh.
delete this character. There he goes.
I want to see if I got hit. Let me see if I get hit. I did not get hit, but he did, so it don't matter. Oh, what happened?
Yeah, what?
It's okay. It's okay. Good reset. Good reset. You learn from your mistakes. You reset.
Pizza cutter.
You saw a bad opportunity. You reset. I like it. That's exactly how you got to play it, Ram. Just counterplay him. It's not his main. He's not ready for all situations. He's just playing aggressive and neutral. That's right.
That's a real good insight there. When you can tell that someone's playing a side character, you put them into awkward situations where their knowledge and their skill craft gets checked with that character. Where situations with their main, they got that shit on lockdown. But when they're playing their side teams, though, you put them into that awkward stuff, they don't know what to do.
Exactly. You just keep it safe because they're gonna assume you're gonna make a mistake. You're uncomfortable as well, but if you're not, they're stuff.
Yeah, very good insight there. Ram, got it going now. There's the snap. What's the incoming going to be?
Same incoming, Ram. Don't keep mixing. Don't keep changing. He's gonna get hit. He's acting up. You gotta
Sword
believe.
going.
Man, we didn't believe in you.
Aw, damn.
It's okay
That's
though.
a tough break.
We're still here. He kept Dante alive. That's all that matters.
You're right. We got Dante. Gotta believe.
Yeah.
Gotta believe.
You're fine. He's burning the whole thing for this.
That's true. That's all the X Factor gone. Only one more bar left too, so it doesn't have a lot.
You gotta start punishing correctly. This is getting me sad. It getting me sad. There we go. Oh, come on.
Damn. Oh, got clipped.
You had a chance every time with Dante. Jam session that. Just jam session off the block of it. It's unsafe. Yes, let's get it.
Oh, the cross under. Let's go.
Let's get it. Free kill. Keep it
Work.
simple. Yep, don't bar. Just okay.
Got
50-50 win the game. 50-50 win the game. Why would you do that?
No. Got a little. Got too fancy. Didn't need to do that. Could have gone for an easier mix, like you said.
Game win. That's game. That's round. Keep it simple though. Keep it simple. Straight level 3.
No. I'm not sure if he might not trust himself to do the extension afterwards, though. Gonna have to go for the extension after level 3, though.
Shh. Quiet. Miss silence. Mute the mics. Oh,
Let's go! Nice job, Ram. Ram got it. Holding it down. Sick shit. 3-2, 1 game. Trying to send Jabril to losers. Get rid of this Titan of Wednesday night fights. Get him out of here. Try to disrupt this Jabril. This is a Jabril lockdown.
Get it. Raymond, give me the Dante action in here.
Right?
Okay, we can
Hey,
block.
nice.
Those frame
Nice.
shots are fake. You can block it. Your Wolverine's whack. Just block. Yup, free punish.
Nice.
You can whack
Squeezes the
there.
throw. Squeezes
He
the
gets
throw in there.
blocked.
That was a
Just play smart. He gets blocked. Clean.
that was a back throw too to get back into the corner.
Clean.
So
He doesn't have frame trap like that. Clean. It's okay. Take that grab. It's nothing. He ain't got the bar. He ain't gonna give them a bar kill. Watch the snappies.
TAC. Jabril's been dropping these though today, so might still have a chance to play at life.
This game, he's
Alright.
this set, he's 2 for 3. 3 for 2. Oh, 2 for 4. We go. We live. You can punish that. You can punish our jobs. Oh, it's a free birthday.
We're gonna see a DHC out. Wolverine coming in. Crossover counter. Nice. Okay, good.
Don't chicken block it. You get trapped.
Just like that. Wolverine with a pickup off of the Doom Assist. Doesn't have the bar. Gonna go for the TAC again. Goes to the side this time. All right, we're gonna be 3 for 5 or 2 for 5? 2 for 5. Damn, that ain't even a passing grade.
That's a boo-boo. That's a Virgil. No, why did you punch? Punish it. Finish. Oh, the lag. I blame that mess. He had it. He would have reacted.
Completely empty on bar right now, too.
And you're fine. Don't overextend. You're winning. Don't push. Don't push. Let him push himself. Let him push himself. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're forcing yourself to land weird.
Yeah, no, that you... Jumping feels real strong in this game because you can get way high up there. You can come down with good things.
Raw tag.
But it's scary.
Free raw tag.
It's on the floor.
It's a free raw tag. Don't be afraid. People be afraid of tag.
Also, yeah, if you find the right window to raw tag and you know their resources and the commitment level it's going to take for them to kill you off, there are smart hard tags that you can go for.
Yeah, that one would have bounced out. 1-man combo.
Ooh, with the stagger with the jump.
Smash.
23 seconds to go here.
Mash. Oh my god.
This is real hard for Ram, even if Ram gets a hit. Because like 20 seconds to go, and Dante combos take about 1,000,000 years. So.
Oh, why did you jump?
Oh no!
Why did you jump with him? It's all good. We good, baby. It's all right. We're going to live.
We still got another game. This is fine. All right, Fatal Claw closes it out, ties up the set 3-3. Jabril on the verge of closing it out over Ram, but Ram, can they stay strong? Momentum has been disrupted a little bit for Ram here, so it's scary.
Okay. Ram gets that really.
This is the start you need.
Oh. Let's show him. Show him why he should be playing Dante and his team right now. Remind him.
You just want to see Dante so bad. I respect it though.
Play fucked up. Samurai no. Oh
no! Finds the throw in the middle of that.
Okay, you're smarter than you think he is. You're good. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. The spirit of Tinker is there. The spirit. It's stronger than the spirit of Kalki, I'm telling you. I told you.
Alright. Sword's coming out here.
Try to get him out, though. Don't try to hit him.
Oh. There goes... Loses the 0. Here comes Doom. No bar available for Jabril, though. Okay, brings Wolverine back in. That's far more playable without bar.
No push guards. Grab. No push guard. Grab. Yes.
Yeah, there are call-outs you can have on hand for dive kick like that, and if you push block him away, though. Oh, those missiles barely hit. Oh, you're playing with fire. Why are you fighting that close to Wolverine?
Damn. And as Dante until Dante comes in, I lost all hope.
Okay. Falls out.
Is that a team super Ram? No.
No. Where was the team super?
You still did nothing. You're killing me, brother.
Oh, gets the knockdown though. There it is. Okay, gets the foot dive.
Well, that was a good one.
That was.
We got the cheap. Hit him again with another cheap shit.
More cheap shit. Yes. Give us all the cheap shit.
Game's over. I believe.
All right.
That means he's on fire. Hit him with the cheap shit, right? Ooh.
Jabril got X. Jabril got X.
I don't even see what happens. I want us to all confuse. Game's over.
There it is. Beautiful stuff.
Calm down, Ram. Calm down, Ram. ABC.
Knew the X Factor.
ABC, Ram. ABC, Ram.
Had the throw.
Too many reps. I'm scared.
Okay, there it is. There it is.
Let's get us all my points, baby. Give me those.
Let's go, Ram.
The fucking points I just get. I want that. Pay me out. Wait.
Damn, people coming for the money now. They need the points.
Yo, Ram, good shit, baby. Let's get it. All you tonight. Jabril might beat you up later for doing this, but it's okay. I got paid this time.
Damn. Ram making it happen. Jabril not able to avenge the honor of Tinker. Ram's still the villain in this.
I went from 7K to 41K.
Yo, damn, what?
Let's get it, Remy. That's good shit.
All right, so that'll be Ram advancing to winners finals, and then on the other half of winners semis, we got Milky and Mundane. Damn, excellent stuff there. Ram made me so nervous though. There were so many situations there that didn't have to get as rocky and as scary as they did. Oh. All right, got the bracket there. You can see Baba Ganoush and Artistic hanging out in the lower half of the bracket. We got Quack, who lost their first match and has fought their way all the way back up through the loser side to get back up in here. And Memes May Cry going up against Quack. We still got some work to get through here before we're done with this bracket. We got our next batch of players here connected and getting set up. Be underway soon. Sorry for the quiet there. Sorting out a mic thing and an audio thing. Alright. Mundane. Going up again. Okay, we got Mundane here going up against. I just saw this a second ago. Milky. Milky. Get any action? Alright, yeah, so it looks like I might have some audio troubles here. I'll keep you with the action right now. Mundane already lost Nova. Milky already deep in the mix here. Ooh, with the side swap. Get Spencer's ass back to the corner. Damn, with the team super here, gonna tack on that damage. Give me some more foot dives. Give me some more foot dives. There's another one, and yet another one. Nice with the disruptor as well. Able to close that out there. High investment, but had the damage, and it was worth it. Gonna be able to spend the X Factor if they can't get the touch, though. Sphere Flame into X, gonna try to take a mix afterwards. Ooh, Mundane able to withstand all that. Still got clipped at the very end, but in a position where Milky wasn't quite able to get the confirm off of it. Whew. Right. Moving up and around here. Mundane almost out of X Factor, but does have 5 bar. Hypothetically can make it work, but that's a lot of work to do, though. Nah, I see you, Carlito. I see why you're gonna be calling it that. You ain't alone. You ain't alone. I see you. Finger lasers getting dropped here in the sky, holding it down. A Sphere Flame going up. Yeah, just holds the pressure down. Not too much going on here. Nice. Milky scores the last touch there, closes it out against Thuglos. Mundane. All right. Mundane scores the opening hit here. Should be an easy kill here on... What are we gonna do? Spending all the cash? Yeah, bringing in Spencer. We got the extensions here if necessary. Will they be necessary? Just barely. That does it, though. He dead. Here comes Doom. Ah, goes with the Spencer ziplining in. Doesn't get anything else out of it. What are we gonna do here now? What are we gonna do here now? No bar available for Mundane. Gotta be a little bit deliberate. Ah, there's that Doom Dante finger lays. Oh, nice! Mundane there with a real heads up on the positioning with how that situation broke out. Got to the other side after the finger lasers, able to hit Dante and stop that combo from completing, or stopping the super there. That was really, really nicely done from Mundane there, disrupting Milky's THC. Nice stuff. Boom, bionic arm. Yo, No Life, you back with us?
Let's get it. I saw Dante.
Yeah, we got Dante on screen right now. It's Milky's Dante. I believe you had some choice words about the Milky Dante earlier. Or that was Heathnoff, maybe. That might have been Heathnoff. My bad, my bad.
That was Heathnoff. I ain't saying anything about nobody.
Fair enough, fair enough. We got the crumple. All right, go for the TAC.
Oh my god.
Into the side swap.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's kicking him in the face and then kicks him in the toes. It's crazy.
Right?
Screw you, Tims.
Damn.
Man.
Dante with the Tims. Unfortunate. Getting rocked, though, by Magneto's Twinkle Toes. That'll do it. Spencer with the arm. My wife says hi. Peace out.
What's good, Steenberger? My guy.
Back into it. Covering it with Magnetic Blast coming in. Oh, after that Dolphin Kick hit, if that Magnetic Blast wouldn't have been there, that would have been a confirm.
Okay, I like the neutral. I see what they're doing here. Okay.
Yeah. Buying space here. Yeah. Mentioned earlier, Nova with no horizontal coverage of his own, but one
But we put them. Ooh,
got him, got him.
You see?
All right, go for the TSE, yeah. I was gonna point out, Nova, one of the few characters with the vertical controlling option with that energy javelin. It's like basically a projectile Vajra to a certain degree, and so like can fight in some engagements at full screen a little differently than how some other characters would. Sick stuff. Oh, I mash buttons with the raid, always appreciated.
We got only other firebrand I ever met in person. Let's get it. So Chris. Oh, smashing. Oh, okay.
Oh, that Dolphin kick
Going
came
back under
in from the
approach.
full side of the screen.
That was good defense, but good.
Oh, with the birthday?
His defense turned to offense. I'm so clean with what happened.
I mean, that's the best kind of defense, right? Damn! Saw the assist there, took the punish on it, deleted Magneto from the board. Nicely done. Bionic arms in, has to X Factor to stay safe.
He's running. Oh, but he got clipped.
Confirmed? Got the
clipped?
confirm?
Are you kidding me? That's the only direction he can go in.
Oh, Mundane. This is why Mundane's playing for Team Thuglos.
Oh.
With confirms like that?
Thuggalo confirms.
Or should I be saying Thuggalos? My bad, my bad.
Thuggalo's Monday.
Thuggalos Mundane. My bad, my bad. I'll get it right next time. Oh, with the grab. Okay. Can't get too much out of it. Oh, if we would have had that confirm off the
I respect you
lightning.
for it. That's my favorite confirm. I respect you for it, Milks.
Ooh, we got the gunshot loops. Let's go. Oh, drops the stinger, though.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, once more.
Thuggalos
Mundane. Thuggalos confirm. Thuggalos confirm. Let's go.
Oh, man. Not again.
Just like this. Has bar on deck here. We got another one
Oh,
coming.
wow. Oh?
Oh, nicely done with the armor piercer there to be able to...
Combos.
Wonderfully done.
Oh, Smix. I got hit. You know you got hit too.
Oh, yeah, no. It's that Spencer mix, day one, still just as good now.
Okay, so
That's a
chat,
fixed currency for you.
Is he dead? Can you tell me yes or no before he kills, before he does it?
Oh, he did.
I want the chat to tell me if he's dead.
Oh, no!
Oh, Rib said no. You know what, Rib? Who knows?
All right. You saw the future, Rib.
The foot god, that's crazy.
Oh, Milky, though, finds the touch there. Mundank was looking so clean, had the comeback rolling, but unfortunately, Milky's Doom was ready for it.
And
Saved the
Rib
deal.
bought damage. Oh,
with the birthday.
That's unfortunate as hell. He caught you early as hell. Every other round, you kind of got away. His round, he caught you, buddy. He coming. Oh no. Douglas under approach.
Nice. Got the hit here. Working on a perfect currently, I believe. See if I can make it one. Ooh, Dante just...
3 perfect plays and you die.
Scores the throw.
Ooh, pop the cherry. Damn, Jay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. They made you slow. They knew you'd be too good.
They're trying to hold you back, Dante.
They knew what they were doing. You couldn't be too good.
They saw they knew what would happen if they made him too good. They saw the future Marvel into
Any
it.
other weakness, you wouldn't be all around godlike.
All right, Mundank there.
Yeah,
doing nice work.
Yeah, all right.
All right, what we got? What we got? Dancing on his head
good
there.
punish.
Mab was ready for it.
That was a very clean punch. That was the neutral. He watched you play and smacked you for it.
Yeah, it's like we see these Thuggalos quality confirmed from Mundank here with the Spencer, but then you see this play from Milky with these Magneto confirms. It's just like beautiful stuff from both players there, like watching those confirms play out. Really pretty gameplay. Oh, comes down with the overhead.
He's going.
Oh.
Yo, when is it his turn to play? Is it next character? Oh, I guess it's next character.
Yeah, next character.
Man, Milky's so confident he barely mashed. He like pressed the button one time slowly.
Just to say that, yeah, I mashed.
He's dead anyway. I don't gotta do mash for hard. He dead. Oh.
Okay, Magnetic Tempest holds the blocks down there.
That's the opposite of what you wanted to happen.
Yeah, that was a tough break there with how all that went out.
Damn.
Milky, very strong.
With a quick running back round by Milky.
Alright.
Let's get it.
Milky just zipping away to the side of the screen, tries to come back down with the
They only fighting because by Neil throw he can control him, but Nova doesn't use metal. It's like something different. So he got caught.
It's like space. It's space shit, whatever it is. But it's from space though.
Yeah, that's why he got Smix. He said, I can't control him. And this shit just started popping off.
Alright. Can't control this wife either. Spencer coming through.
Oh, man. Let's go, Doom. Ooh, food delay.
Ooh, Doom ready for it, though.
He snuffed
With the
that.
side swap.
He snuffed
Whoa.
that. Real nice.
You didn't have to do the double side swap combo.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. One more. Oh,
Oh no, whiff the beam though.
Okay,
But
you did it because you were baiting a tag. I know what you were doing. You're smart. If he had tagged, the rocks would have stopped you with an X. I know what's up.
smart
what's
play.
up.
Okay.
I seen that. I ain't gonna lie. I seen the person who did that first to me was Coach Steven himself. Coach Steve did that to me. I was like, oh, you genius. High level plays. Oh my god.
Was
You
ready
got
with the
scooped.
ground scoop.
You got scooped. The mix-up was before the super. Who knew? Who knew?
All right, Mundank, just Mundank, sent to the lower half of the bracket. Milky though, marches onward. Gonna have Milky and Ram in winners finals.
If he keeps playing like this, he might become Thuggalo's Milky. What?
What? Yo, the Thuggalo sponsorship, is that fickle?
I don't know what that is.
What, fickle?
No, Thuggalo.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
That's first time
Look, it's my first time here too. I'm just trying to get by, okay?
Put my name on everyone that wins. I like it.
I mean, honestly, that's the smart play. Thugalos knows what's up. Okay. Speaking of sponsorship, you can get those pins, those Dr. Doom pins from Mookie. Buki, my apologies. Buki pins. You can get those, and that'll help support X Factory. If you use code WNF, you get 15% off. You can use the link there. Link by Maya Assistant. Get you that limited run Dr. Doom Foot Dive gold pin. It's beautiful. Get on it. It's available to you. Just use that link. I'd say go to the Matcherino, but y'all did a great job and cashed them out already. Nicely done. Thumbs up. We'll get some more gameplay here in a minute for you. We got it coming up. There's our top 8 bracket. You can see what's going on. We got Ram Bam and Milky hanging out on the winter side of things. Jabril and Mundank ready to hold it down there in the lower half of the bracket. Then we got 4 other folk gonna be fighting it out here. Baba Ganoush and Artistic, Quack, and Memes May Cry. That's true. You can still contribute to the Matcherino if you want to. I believe there are some quests, and you can also make a manual donation if you want to. So if you feel like throwing a couple dollars into the prize pool, any amount's nice. Or you can go ahead and do some of those quests, whatever you got. Yo, Ramen Enjoyer, I see you in the chat, Rob. What up? What up? Some pretty intense button checks. Y'all didn't have to go that hard for these button checks. But I guess it's like that in this game. Yeah, Escalante, we got Ram Bam in Winners Finals hanging out. We got players showing up right now. You'd love to see it. All right. We've got Artistic and Baba Ganoush going on right now. Baba Ganoush with the Firebrand, Artistic with the Virgil Point. Playing with the Doom. Had Doom Rocks in an earlier matchup. Got Doom Beam right now, though. Ooh, has to X Factor, though, after the Dimension Slash. Didn't get anything out of it, though, and wanted to stay safe and not get punished, so had to throw it out there. Very low on resources now, though. Even if they get the hit, they wouldn't be able to kill, because that's X Factor 1. Oh, damn. Gets tapped.
Firebrand gets the reset. Let's see. Ooh, throw that.
What do we got? What do we got? We gonna snap?
He's watching us there. He wasn't watching.
Is he gonna snap or try to kill? Oh, we're going for the kill. Okay.
We're gonna kill that boy.
That's true. Who are you even gonna snap in? Strider? After there's no more X Factor? Nah, just kill him. Alright. Both sides trying to fish for an opening here now. Ooh, catches with the Crouch Light there. Able to chain it together, turn it into some hits there. Scaling's gonna get a little wonky there after the Crouch Lights. Ah, but the hard tag. Yo, Dead X Pride, I called it out myself. I realized that they didn't have X Factor. Alright? These things happen. These things happen.
Things happen. I agree.
Okay. It's more like I was surprised that the X Factor 1 came out to begin with there, because that seemed a little bit risky after the Dimension Slash. But, I mean, rather, had to be done after the Dimension Slash, but I had already forgotten about it. I have a very brief memory, okay? Here's the Firebrand.
That's just how life is.
Boom. Alright. What's the follow-up gonna be? Oh, nothing but love that X Pride though. I just gotta fire back though, because I ain't playing, I'm just commentating. These words are the only weapons I got.
This is what I wanted him to do last time he was on stream. I wanted him to pull out his little gargoyle and get to town. Get to business.
Oh, right?
What happened?
Yo.
Oh, you don't want to watch no more? You're tired of watching? You want to play too? Oh yeah, I understand. Are you still let him pick first? Man, I guess you did want to play. You wanted to.
Wanted to feel in control of things at least. Go out on your own terms.
You know, like, things were a little bit too loppy. You know what I'm saying? A little one-sided. A little see so. Oh, okay. We're going in. Okay, we're swinging.
I got a couple of hits on Strider there though, but didn't go deeper for the confirm. Smart.
Oh, the swords and let him guess. Let him guess. Stop flying, gargoyle. Oh no, he goes under your beams. He just.
Oh, we got the happy birthday. Oh no, didn't have a happy
birthday. He wants the set play. He wants to win the game completely. He don't care about the lead. What happened? What happened, boy?
There's Strider Vajra setting up the sword loop.
Everything going on until the very last moment.
Virgil's sitting pretty right now. Firebrand gets chipped out. That's that. Nice hard tag there. Moving up and around. Ooh, nice! With the visor assist there, heading the after the JL coming down. Very nicely done.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yo, Carlito, gifting the subs. Big ups.
So Luke got it, Dark Malthus got it, Carlito himself got it, Cosmos got it, Wherever Boy got it. Good stuff, new subs. Congrats. Thank you, Carlito. You're a good guy. Pulling it down for the family.
I can only assume that that Werewolf Boy
teleport was so good time. It was like he knew it.
Got to your name on Werewolf Boyfriend. I believe that's at least what the F is there at the end. Good vibes. Damn, there we go. Go Thuggelos Baba Ganoush.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, got it. That's the friend who was trying to get earlier. He wasn't getting it one day. What happened? Now he's warmed up. Okay, I don't know what happened earlier, but whatever he went to do in between his sets, he gotta do it all the time before every game.
Yeah, seems to be working out here.
He a little warmed up now. He's chasing. Oh, he's not even afraid of a ninja. Oh, I'm not afraid of a ninja.
Me, would you be afraid of a ninja? Ninja ain't got 3-bar. Ninja ain't got X Factor. Not that scary.
I don't know, bro. A proper ninja's kind of scary. He has a lot of tools that ninjas could use.
Oh no! Did I jinx it? Did I jinx it?
Did you? Let's not forget he is the apprentice to another Strider King.
Oh no! Got the orbs out. This might. Is this? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Baba Ganoush, I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it.
It's completely your fault. 100% your fault.
That's on me. That's on me.
You know, I know. I'm telling you. You gotta apologize. You need to
Baba
send
Ganoush.
You need to send him a Christmas card. It's also doubles as an apology.
All right, I'll get my cards up. I got some nice holiday pictures of my dog too for the Christmas cards this year.
Oh my god, I never thought of that. I'm about to do that today.
Yo, yeah, it's free. You just like find like a little Santa hat, put it on your dog, write Happy Holidays on it, free.
God, I'm doing this this year. Y'all want a card? Hit me up. No joke. That's amazing.
Messes up the reps on the infinite that doesn't get the full thing of it. Finger lasers holding it down, Luminous body coming in. Ooh, unblockable.
Oh my god, Firebrand, get it! It's one of my favorite side characters to play. Get us going, boy. Okay. We know how we're gonna do it, right? Set up shop. Oh, you got Dante. Set up shop. Yep. Bring him in.
There we go. There's the bounce.
There we go. Nice and simple. We're gonna have a little conversation with Virgil. Just a little one. He gonna talk to you in hand.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Game. That's it. Oh, you canceled it early just because you knew he would edge. I like that. That was preempted
The
smart.
confidence.
He was in his head because if it didn't work out, Strider could have got a birthday from 100%.
That's gonna be easy kill. Easy kill. No health on that character. Baba Ganoush seals the deal. 2-1. Artistic down a game currently. We got a couple games to go on the set no matter how it goes though. Pasadena rules. Okay.
He crouched the assist and then didn't move at all. It's really he just did it.
Wash machine.
Getting himself the bard and getting himself the confirm to get the easy kill.
Yeah, plenty of meter available. This character's dead. No problem. So long as Artistic doesn't drop this. And no drops.
Oh, I like the mix-up. That was so schmixy. The people who aren't aware of the Doom mix-up, they'll get hit 150%.
Yeah, Doom. That's the thing about Doom. Like there's the layers that Doom can mix you with in this game. Wild.
The layers most characters can mix you in this game as well.
Honestly, yeah.
It's the spacing of where they can do it. It will make some a little special. Doom could do it in the air, which is a little special. You know.
Finger laser's coming out, holding it down. Here comes Virgil with the swords.
This man has been making these swords so auto block that it has almost caused no difficulty at all for Baba Ganoush.
Yeah, the timing and the spacing of your swords, you can make the block sequences of them to be not very difficult, especially if you stagger your push blocks accordingly to shut out, to keep yourself in block stun for longer and stay in absolute guard.
He's doing auto blocks now, so he's keeping once Baba Ganoush blocks once. Is not only he has a high low like once. It's just that point. It's just auto block. You don't even got to buff the teleport across, but we'll give it to him.
Nice. Got the extension here with the THC.
Okay.
He didn't even need the extra foot dive through the missile out there, though. Doom, though, not much health, so Strider... Oh, got the hit, though. Never mind.
Is he dead? I want to see him dead. He's not
better be dead. He better be dead.
He's not dead yet. I still don't see him dead.
Okay. It's the same. It's X Factor 2. It's Strider. It's a Doom combo. Come on.
Yeah, that just did me and super in the beginning.
Oh, the throw break at the very top, though.
That almost worked out. But instead, the double drops.
The awkward stare down at the top of that there, and it had the hit, and still didn't work out. Damn, my dude's got swords around his waist, and then also throws another sword. How many swords you putting on the screen, Virgil?
That's a good point, right? Yeah, he still has a sword to fight you with.
Yeah, right? He's got like what? So it's like what? How many swords are in spiral swords? Like 8 or 6, plus the one he's throwing, plus the one he's swinging. So we got like what? 10 swords on screen at once? That's more than that Sam Show character that has all the swords.
You know when he supers? How many swords cut you up during that super alone?
Yeah, right.
He gets you to Zoro.
That it? Ooh. Damn. Doom coming in on X. Doom got X Factor, but that's the. Ooh.
Wow, he canceled it early again. At this time, he got him with the opposite mix-up, and it hits the same way, and that
should be a wrap. We got plenty of bar on deck here.
Is it Reynolds yet? I don't know if it's Reynolds.
Please be a Reynolds. It's a Reynolds.
Oh, it's a Reynolds.
Ah, there it is, though.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to let y'all go. If I make it back in time for like top 3, I might, but I have to go.
Do your thing, No Life. Pleasure doing commentary with you. Be well.
Great commentary. You did great, bro. Appreciate you. Keep it up. I'll be listening in a bit. And yeah, you definitely are sponsored now, Baba Ganoush. Good shit. No, I'm just playing. Catch y'all later.
Yeah, later, No Life. Yeah, less so on the bro side, but I appreciate the sentiment and the welcoming energy. It's been a lovely time so far. I think we might have Razorburn hopping back in here in a minute, or might have Iscera. We'll see who pops on. See what matches we have coming up next for y'all.
If there's some space to hop on the mic, I'm happy to hop up here, see how things are going. How's the set's been so far, Swell?
Sets have been fantastic and a lot of fun. The Artistic and Baba Ganoush match, I would have liked to have seen some more games, but the Ram and Jabril match, the Ram and Jabril match and the Mundane and Milky match were excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, Mundane and Milky, like, you saw this really nice display with the Mundane and Milky match. I was pointing this out, where Milky's confirms with Magneto and Mundane's confirms with Spencer. Like, you just see this, how good those with... You see how good each player is with those particular characters at setting up their confirms. It was really, really cool and hype to see.
It's true. They've both definitely labbed lots of different situations. Like, that's one of the things that as people's skills levels go up, it's just like, wait, they could confirm off that situation too, and that one, and then it ends up in these situations where people are at the oddest positions, and yet they know exactly which button to flail on properly to dismantle their opponent.
Yeah, and like you said too, like a lot of it is labbing people that are being mindful about labbing it out, and then it's also just the sheer amount of game time as well, and getting those awkward circumstances where you might even like see like, wait, that's a thing that can occur that you might not even think to test out in training mode because you have to like actually run into it at some point. So yeah, it's cool stuff. Button checks going on right now. Let's see who we have coming up here. This is probably another one of our lower half of the bracket matches. Let me see.
Quack versus me? Is that what we have coming up next? I think it is. Then does that mean we're going to get a Nova mirror? Because Quack's been running the Nova Doom with Mystic Ray tonight, while Memes is always running that Nova Doom Virgil. So.
Okay.
But
And
Quack has so many teams, so there is that opportunity that he just decides to go with something else, but it's like he's sticking with it.
yeah, it looks like going with the Rocks assist on this as well, which I like this too, with the Nova plus Rocks, because you get the whole... There's so much of the screen that gets covered for a while, and then you have these assists that both occupy the screen in very different ways. It's a strong combination of stuff. All right.
And this time, Memes is running Virgil on point to combat the Nova. Doesn't want to fight that mirror against Quack. But Quack goes in right away. He's like, thank you. I didn't even need to snap this character. I'm just going to get to go in, hit my TAC.
Yeah, you're
going forward. Oh, and tries to go for another TAC. Quack is often very greedy in that situation.
Oh, yeah.
Punishes him for it until the combo gets dropped and Virgil is lost. And this is a pretty scary situation for Memes. His team's in a not super great order. He doesn't have meter to get a safe DHC out.
Yeah.
And this is one of the situations where earlier we were talking about, like, Doom mirrors can be fine, but Doom mirrors when one of them has Mystic Ray and the other does not is a much harder matchup.
Yeah, because there's no neutral assist here. Like, Nova assist is there, which has some utility, but as far as, like, neutral assist go, it's not really what you want. However, Memes May Cry, though, still able to fight through all that and get the touch on things. And, oh, gets scooped, though. Doesn't have the meaty timed appropriately there. Ooh.
And Memes going down. How much meter needs to be used for this? 2, but Shuma should be able to get a good mix. Oh, no! Didn't have it, but salvages it with X Factor. Is he gonna have an incoming? Does not quite have a good one.
Oh no,
May
press the
Cry.
button after it and got hit by the speed tackle. Memes May Cry. Oh, got the hit though. Got the hit on Nova. Oh my goodness.
Hits that are not converting.
These two characters, you cannot. These palettes are so hard to tell apart while they're both in X Factor. Damn.
It is true, and there is not a lot of health left. So if there's this chip, there's a chance that Memes May Cry can just get rid of Nova without even actually fighting him. Oh, not anymore though.
Gets the hit. Able to confirm off the speed tackle?
Is it enough that Power of the Nova Force can kill?
Oh.
No, doesn't even need to, just gets the hit.
Quack had to go for something there, because if Memes May Cry could have gone for Supernova, since that move is like really weird to push block and you kind of can't, it would have chipped out for sure.
Oh, they went back to character select. I'm assuming it's because even though Memes won, he started Nova instead of Virgil.
Yeah, if you're not holding down your assist when you go in there, you can kind of accidentally get swapped around. These things happen.
And Quack is like, no, I want that Virgil. If that character needs to die, I was so pleased to get that hit without needing to snap in the first place. Let's see what we can do. It crosses up with the human rocket. Now neither character has meter, and I think in the situation where neither has meter, it's much better for Nova than it is for Virgil.
Oh yeah.
Much more meter reliant in how he just plays his game.
Yeah, more meter reliant for trying to find meaningful confirms, and also more meter reliant if you need to try to make something safe. Whereas Nova, backed up by an assist, has a variety of other options there. This is working out pretty good for Quack right now, though. Able to get the confirm with Doom and go into the full combo extension here. Okay, tries to go for a reset there, but didn't have enough bar to quite get to the corner. Didn't have enough hit stun to quite get to the corner. Didn't have enough bar to quite close it up before that.
Oh, those photons just saved Memes' life. He was going to get hit by that beam, but the photons just like gave that tiny bit of hit stun to reset him in the air. Was able to get through. Now it's back to being a Nova mirror, but not for long.
No.
Memes loses Nova.
Shatters the mirror.
This out. This is. I don't think this is bad luck for Quack though. He may have shattered the mirror, but his luck is looking pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's looking really good for Quack right now. X Factor did get used.
Out of meter though. Even though he has X, if Quack gets up to at least 1 meter, it means he can no longer really rely on doing like photons in order to cover things. This is just such a high risk situation. Eames really needs to get 1 good hit on Nova,
Yeah.
and then from that good hit, convert it into mix-up incoming on Doom. What's this incoming?
What do we got? What do we got? Has to get close enough to score the offense there. Oh, Quack able to... Quack breaking while on the other side to get out of the corner as well is so huge. If that break would have been in the corner still, that would have been very scary. However, Memes3 finds the touch! Yo, sick!
It is, and now Memes has the incoming mix-up on Shuma, and Quack manages to live through the incoming, but Memes is relentless. He's not holding back, trying to make sure that Shuma needs to come to him, use those gigantic Doom buttons, being aware that Shuma is very vulnerable in a lot of ways if you just put hitboxes somewhere near him.
That was really good from Memes there, not suffering the mental defeat and still able to keep the willpower in there to think that it could happen and find the touch there and make it occur. Really good stuff there. Quack's a very active player, and a lot of the times if you are just persistent and staying on top of an active players who like to stay very active, they make a slip up and they put themselves in a bad situation, which is kind of what we saw there with how that initial hit on Doom that led to that whole comeback started. Ooh, Milky finds the touch with Virgil though. Okay. Oh, the drop.
There have been a decent amount of drops going on, but I feel that in situations where both players are dropping, it's where you get to really see how they end up playing in complex situations that otherwise wouldn't pop up in neutral. Where it's like, oh, if somebody had this happen in neutral, there would be advantage for at least 1 player. But when someone pops out of the thing, you get to just see so many more different sides of the game.
Yeah, the scramble, the unclean stuff where it gets messy. Oh no! Oh.
Players are way more prepared to deal with that unclean situation. Manages to just be patient, jumps over the plasma beam, gets that like Street Fighter gliding over the Hadouken perfectly, doesn't jump in, goes into the combo. Quack with his silly TACs, he's TAC'd so many times. It never does a TAC infinite or even like a fly loop or something, just goes in, knocks them down, and goes for whatever Doom combo he feels like.
Yeah, like I almost want to call it efficient play, but it's like inefficient in a way, but it is very not efficient, but effective. Perhaps that's the better way to say it.
It is working in this circumstance. Oh,
there's the X Factor.
It works in every circumstance. Dark Virgil. This character is the thing you always need to fear, no matter what's going on.
Let's go.
And there's no X Factor available, so even if he doesn't win through terrifying mix-ups, he could just chip out characters at this point.
Yeah, still has a little bit of X Factor time left. Shuma does have full health, so whoa, never mind. Not even gonna have to worry about trying to chip out.
There's full health a second ago, but it looks
like... Yeah, that was like 2 seconds of time, and then that health bar just disappeared.
It vanished. So, it looks like Memes3 takes it over Quack 3-0.
Damn, what a showing from Memes3 with the Pasadena rules. Gets the shutout. That'll be a 3-0, and that'll be eliminating Quack from the bracket. Memes3 advances onward. Memes3, I believe, is going to get Mundane? I think they'll get Mundane to fight next.
Yes. Mundane versus Memes. Other side of losers bracket is Jabril and Baba Ganoush. Then in winners is Rambam and Milky.
Excellent stuff. Got quality gameplay and quality Marvel action coming up for you. Oof, you want to see more Marvel quality Marvel action? X Factory 3 this weekend on the 18th. That'll be going down with some offline Marvel. We'll be getting our players connecting here right now for our next session.
And if you want to wear some quality Marvel, there's also the Buki pins which are available. If you saw some of those cross-up put dives that were very meaningful in that last match, bring one of those right into your life. I think there's only like maybe 10 or a dozen left, so if you want them, get it soon. But it's an exciting way to show off your superiority in Marvel with that S button. One of the best SSs in the game, by far.
right? Like the way that the hit spheres work on that thing. If you haven't ever looked at the hit spheres on Foot Dive, do yourself a favor. Get a glimpse of what power looks like. So you can see the bracket here.
The hit spheres.
Oh, go ahead.
Thanks to EMC, who's put out all of the videos that were recorded using Vita to make sure that we actually can see what the hit spheres in this game look like, because thankfully in the Vita release of Marvel, if you're playing, you could have the hit sphere viewer turned on if you're doing like a replay in their online format. So EMC was great for the community, had multiple Vitas, and ran matches against himself to be able to view the hit spheres and get recordings for all of us, so we actually know what the ridiculous things look like in this game.
Yeah, it was a huge benefit in a lot of ways to be able to visualize those things and people being able to play around it. And it also made so many interactions crystal clear in hindsight. And also made you realize exactly how busted some characters are. Busted, said lovingly, of course.
Well, yeah, and it also reminds you of how dangerous people's backs are in this game. Like in most games, if you're behind someone, they're not that risky. But in here, if they're swinging, half their hurt sphere is just like gliding behind them and taking care of anything that might be nearby.
Yeah, right? Okay, yes, we got Jabril and Baba Ganoush here. Oh, we're going with a Morrigan team for Jabril. Okay.
Jabril often plays this team both in winners and losers. In certain circumstances, if he thinks he's actually going to lose, he'll go to his zero team. But he's good enough with this team that it's not that often people will kick him off of it.
Yeah, let's see how Baba Ganoush stands up to Jabril. Baba Ganoush opting to go with the zero team, seeing the Morrigan coming out. So that'll be changing things.
Okay. Whenever I see
I saw the standstill too.
For a moment, it's just like, what are they doing? But able to get the situation all the way backed up into the corner and gets thrown. And Baba Ganoush with the confirm brings him back into the corner. Is he going to kill Magneto or is he going to snap teammates?
I gotta think go for the snap. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, and the Sogenmu snap too. So even if she walks, she gets chipped so much. And what's Jabril going to do to get out? Oh, he's not going to do anything to get out because he loses the character. What's Morrigan going to do on the incoming mix-up?
What's she going to do? How's the mix from... Okay, Baba Ganoush, just not something terribly complicated, but it did work out very, very well for Baba Ganoush. And that's, you know, if the mix-up is simple but it still hits, it's just as good of a mix-up.
And sometimes simple mix-up can be better in a lot of ways because it means that you could get people to overthink things without needing to tax your own mental fortitude, especially if you're playing something like a Morrigan or otherwise a character that just requires you to make a lot of decisions all the time. Minimizing certain situations where you need to overthink means more of your thought can be invested in things that actually change the outcomes of the match.
Oh yeah, when you are this deep in a tournament bracket, or when you are planning to play through a bracket, the thought about conserving mental energy and how much decision-making throughput you have to expend is a very considerable component. Yeah, that was like 90% red light.
Poor Doom. He had been doing so okay as a support, but then as soon as Zero passed away, all of his life has been taken. Zero was his insurance policy and it did not pay off. But Virgil's a better insurance policy. Let's see if that one pays off.
Virgil doesn't have much bar, but does have the X Factor on hand and ready. But gonna have to find a way to get close enough to get a touch and get some momentum started. Fires up swords here, gets to the other side. Oh no, not quite able to get the hit though.
Out of meter. He still has X Factor available, but being out of meter while Morrigan has Astral up is pretty terrifying, especially with a character that doesn't have very good stall tools.
Oh no, has to pop.
Use the X.
And then falls into the... Yeah, pops the X Factor, but falls into an awkward situation. And with Magneto on the back end there, too, like, Morrigan, yes, there are assists that make her, like, into the levels of broken, but just any strong assist plus Morrigan is also smothering with how much power it can be. So, and Magneto's Disruptor assist, very strong.
Yeah, and especially, like, the ways that she gets to utilize Disruptor is, since it'll clear the screen early for her, it'll set up situations where first it'll knock them off their feet, so that allows the ping pong, because sometimes you'll get like soul fists on the ground, but then they're not knocked up, so she doesn't get to go back and forth with soul fists. And then additionally, because Disruptor is such a fast startup, she could use it to cover Astral in a bunch of situations that otherwise she'd be vulnerable to
nice.
just dying to level 2 Buster. 5 meters is available already, and 0 is dead. This is a pretty good situation for Jabril, especially with Baba Ganoush only having 2 meters, but Virgil, as long as he exists, has the opportunity to just come back on this team. Spiral Swords, dismantle the Phoenix.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of ways Virgil can still make this happen here. But of course, you'd rather not have to deal with Phoenix. But we'll see how things go. That's like, we got the bar available now from Baba Ganoush. Okay, there you go.
A Buki pin showed up in match again.
Let's go. Get your Buki pins. Code WNF for 50% off. 50% off this life bar here to finish Morrigan off. Okay, goes for the swords.
And now he still has 2 meters left over in order to take on Phoenix, which is a pretty decent situation to be in. Decides to get in Doom, mixes the incoming mix-up though.
I think you're going to try to force her to pop and then do a DHC into swords. That would be my guess, just to lock down the situation. Oh no, Doom gets clipped low though. Can she kill meterless?
If the combo continues through, but in that situation, I'm not sure. I might even try to kill off Virgil there, but maybe that's because I'm too greedy. Because there's a chance something happens now, and you do not want anything to happen when things were looking so good in Phoenix's life, and now they do not.
Oh, I don't...
Oh, now they look pretty good again. It's okay.
Yeah, decided to take the risk there and pop and just all in with Virgil and pop Phoenix, but didn't have the situation under enough control, and then just Jabril was able to slip out and get away from things there. So sometimes you do just...
It's going to be 3-0, so you won't need to play that full match.
Yeah, Jabril could potentially on set point right now, unless Baba Ganoush can get one on the board. This could be Baba Ganoush's last game in the tournament. Please. Jabril wants to get back up to the grand finals there, get the run back, try to close this tournament out. Jabril's won many Wednesday night fights, wants to add another one.
Yes. You need that, like, Aleph Null level of numbers to catch up.
Alright, there's a TAC down, going into the Morgan. Yo, Jabril, you got the Morgan infinites too? Jabril,
yes,
please?
From what Fetus has said, Jabril tried the Morgan Infinite and hit it within, like, a very short period of time. It was less than a day when he was like, oh, this is, like, very, very consistent now. Going for a version that doesn't actually, like, drain any souls, but does hit enough of it to get 0 down to that pixel. He needs to be lower than a pixel, though. Okay, lower than a pixel.
There's lower than the pixel. Alright, pushes 0 into the negative pixel range, which is enough to kill. Now we got a lot of bar available on both sides here. Oh, nice with the butter gun confirm there. What an awkward conversion there, but it looked nice. All right, Morgan coming in.
And in this situation, gets the mash after he got hit in the face. It's always funky when people trade back and forth where they aren't quite sure if they get the opportunity to confirm, but both players are mashing a bit, but not quite mashing hard enough to get their confirm.
Yeah, it's always amusing when you see situations like that break. Morgan about to be broken right here. Virgil with the round trip.
In a situation with 3 meters. This is pretty solid. Every time that he's gone for that mix-up on Jabril on incoming, Jabril's just like air dashed up forward and been okay. There hasn't quite been enough time to set it up properly against Phoenix with her tiny air hurt box and how fast her movement is. Instant overhead heavy was such a good mix-up there. Nice work by Jabril.
Jabril not going to be able to quite finish off Doom there, just goes to the remix afterwards. Oh, gets scooped out of the startup with the finger lasers. Damn. Okay.
And Spiral Swords is activated. Oh no, ran over the trap. Let's see. Baba Ganoush can do this though. Now he's out of meter though. That is actually pretty scary. Able to build it back. Doesn't quite get the chip.
Is Vanlin going to try to go for it this way? 15 seconds to go.
This is a dangerous situation. Out of meter. X Factors popped.
Oh no, the assist call. Doom got blown up.
Okay. This is looking in Jabril's favor. All he needs to do is not die, and he just doesn't.
He does not die.
He wins. It's impossible to die when you've already won the game.
Jabril takes it 3 over Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush shut out by the Pasadena rules. That'll be it for their tournament run. Thank you very much, Baba Ganoush. Better luck next time. Jabril advances onward through the bracket.
And if you want to support the amazing players like Jabril and other folks who managed to make top 3 this time, please think about going to the Matcherino and tossing in some things to the pot, since all these people are playing so excellently, and it's hard when you go up against Jabril. Give people some compensation for needing to fight this.
Yo, damn, you had to hold that pressure. Here, go get yourself some lunch. All right. Let's see who we have coming up next here. But yeah, there are also like quests to contribute through the Matcherino, I believe. So check that out if you are so inclined. Looks like we're gonna do Mundane and Memes May Cry next.
Oh, and as Fetus is noting, X Factory 3 is this Saturday, so it's not even that many days away. If you're interested in this gigantic SoCal event of being able to finally see live play again, make sure to tune into the Hot Ventures stream. It'll be coming up just at the end of this week.
Yeah, that's going down on Saturday. That'll be for Awesome Offline Marble, happening at the Game Lab in Riverside. So if you're down in the SoCal area or you feel like doing the drive, maybe get to it and check it out.
Yeah, and shoutouts to the people who are doing the long drives, who are flying out there, who are making it from farther away, getting to play all the wonderful people in SoCal. Like, I'm envious of getting to play people like Priest live. That sounds very satisfying. Just like so many good players are going to be in attendance, and we're getting a hint of what these people can do online. Imagine what they could do offline.
Yeah, so be hyped to see that and see who shows up for it. Should be some strong play. Love to see it.
Let's see if this also ends up as a 3-0. I think that there's a chance that things may go a little bit better in this Mundane versus Memes match. Oh, more Nova we're going to get the opportunity to see. Are we going to see the front-loaded Nova team that has Disruptor assists succeed? Or are we going to see the more balanced Nova team that runs the Dark Virgil Anchor succeed?
Let's see. See, we can't even go off of it with the Nova up front too, since we've seen the rotate around with the switch.
Yes, in the other Nova mirror, Memes was able to go that, but I think that when he's fighting Mundane, he wants his team in his standard order. Just like anything that's off against Mundane, he's already going to make you play at a pace that you need to be on point. So if things are just feeling a little off from a team order or something, it can really be much more challenging against a player like Mundane.
Oh yeah.
Oh, uses all meter. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just trying to rotate all the way through. Okay.
Well, if you invest all 3 meters, but you unblockable a character and you build some of the meter back, that sounds like a pretty good investment.
Yeah, that gets the kill too.
But now Virgil on point against Spencer Magneto gets the hit, but cannot confirm it.
All right, yeah, Mundane coming in here with the Spencer, so terrifying of a character. Ooh, okay.
And the happy birthday.
Oh, has X Factor too.
And
blown him up.
The end.
That should do it.
He gets the hit. Sometimes that was a very weird place for the opponent to die. Needed to make sure that he didn't drop that, because sometimes that freeze will drop your combos for you. Need to make sure they're just timing.
Yeah, Mundane going down game 1. Memes May Cry going up game 1. Oh, had the hit with the JH.
I was gonna say Meme showing some work, but then as soon as I start to talk, Mundane shows that even laying across the nation, his Nova is still a threat. Wow,
oh, tried to cross the other side there.
It's amazing when people block that, because the Spencer slant shot mix-up, like slant shot's not that great in neutral, but that incoming mix-up is terrifying and super ambiguous.
Yeah, it comes at a weird angle, and it comes at a weird angle in the way it's a capture state, so it'll still like pull you down if it does hit, and like if it taps any of your spheres. Scary stuff.
And he's pulling down Virgil's spheres right now into death.
Indeed. All right, Nova coming back in here. What's the mix gonna be? Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay.
Not too complicated of a mix.
X here? Or no, he doesn't need to X. He's just going to go. Oh, he goes for the TAC, and it's time to get boring. I believe that this is when we do the shoutouts to all the things, because Mundane is going to make this boring. Shoutouts to Smart Fridge, shoutouts to Wawa and New Jersey, and everything else that makes Mundane everything that he's able to be, and makes Dr. Doom every bit of dead that he's about to be.
Yo, where's team? Big ups to Thuglos Mundane. Got that sponsorship back now after getting the combo done.
Yes. Because Thuglos has that good sponsorship tag. Make sure to sponsor the winning player, whatever that player may be. But starting with Mundane because Mundane is terrifying.
Right. All right. Oh, Nova about to be chipped.
Nova.
Oh
And
no, the
Dark
speed
Nova's
tackle's gonna
going
get
to die.
blasted by the bionic arm. Goes through projectiles, doesn't actually have true invincibility. Mundane knew that was gonna be the attempt. Earns that Thuggalos tag.
Yeah, you need to work for the Thuggalos tag. Like, you think you're sponsored, but you're only sponsored at the beginning of the event unless you win.
Yeah, well, like you're sponsored, but like it's with like with a clause. The moment you lose a game, it's gone. You're only sponsored as long as you're winning. All right, Virgil gets the hit here against Mundane's Nova. See how Beams May Cry. No, doesn't complete the combo there.
But Spiral Sword saves him. This is one of the situations where Memes is like, wait, could I get a Thuggalos sponsorship?
Maybe it's my time.
Are we gonna see the Thuggalos meme may cry?
All right.
Gets the throw on Spencer, sees that zip in, makes sure to invest in making it hard for him. Oh, but
Yeah,
doesn't get the Doom confirmed.
Yeah, the
Now
Spencer
this is
zip.
scary.
Air throwing it is often a pretty good way to, if they're not protecting it with an assist, you can throw that a lot of the times, and Spencer can't cancel, Spencer's got to come closer to it before he can, yeah, you want to air throw that. So, right call, good heads up. All right, shout outs to Buki Pins, you can get them. You can go to, just use code Wednesday Night Fights, get another 15% off. X Factory is going down this weekend. Big ups to the stream runner, Kevin Ha on the Avengers. Iscera, it's been a delight being here with you. What do we think this is going to end at hit-wise? You think we're going all the way through, or just going to
He uses
Tempest? There we go.
I think that Mundane pretty consistently uses Tempest, either at a time that it's going to kill or he sets up the DHC, because then he gets that more ideal incoming with Spencer. His
Gotcha.
incoming with Spencer is...
Yeah, gets the kill. Right, spends the bar where, yeah, you don't necessarily need to spend the bar to get the kill, but you do spend the bar to get the proper Oki for it, to get the proper incoming for it, and when you know that that next character coming in is Virgil, oh, you know you want to do that.
And it looks like Mundane is going to fight to maintain his sponsorship. Virgil's going down, but is Dark Nova going to have something to say about that?
Block the mix.
Dark Nova going, oh, he manages to get out even though he was
X
punched
Factor?
in the face.
Oh, doesn't X Factor! Could have X Factor to save Spencer, but didn't. Memes May Cry, gonna be able to kill Spencer here. Spends the Supernova. Has 4 bar too, so even if X Factor runs out, has a ton of resource to try to fight Magneto with.
2020
Oh!
anchor time? No 2020 anchor.
That was so sick. The cross back to the other side with the speed tackle while the energy javelin was coming down. That was really, really nice. Sick stuff.
Undank in chat talking about how sick his opponent is, because that's the kind of wonderful player he is, where it's like, dang, you see something good, feel it.
Oh yeah, I feel like with mirror matches especially, you get that vibe because you're like, yo, we could do that. Oh, had the JH, didn't quite have the confirm afterwards, but Memes May Cry was ready for it though. Able to find the hit after the scramble. Gonna close it out. Oh yeah. Hit him with the S to finish it. Grab Magic Pulse comes out, gets the other side. Nice blocks from Mundank there. These fly cancels from Memes May Cry.
Gets thrown though, unfortunately, and Mundank doesn't get the confirm off of it, but gets to keep pressuring, goes for the bionic arm, and doesn't DHC. Memes is punishing in these situations where Mundank is deciding to let it rip and then letting people's fear decide whether they're going to swing with the potential of a DHC coming or if they're just going to wait. And every time so far, his waiting has not been in the ideal timing to like keep his Spencer in a safe situation. Yeah,
Memes May Cry has, with very aggressive players, like when you, which I think is fair to say Mundank's a very aggressive player, when somebody else can figure out their momentum and their rhythm, it can sometimes be a bit of a shift of how they want to try to play. And that can sometimes, it requires being able to tempo shift your gameplay and your game style mid-match, and especially in a fast-paced game like Marvel 3 with a lot of moving components, is a lot harder than it might sound. So, but if anybody can do it though, Mundank. Air throw?
Looks like Beam is also among the people who could do it.
Yeah!
Is he going to invest next now? Yeah, investing.
Yeah, of course. Gotta do it. No more X Factor available on Mundank's side here, so may as well spend that X Factor right now and just keep the momentum train rolling. Okay, Rapid Slash.
And every single one of these characters is within 1 hit of kill range for Spencer.
Oh, God, you're right. You're right. I didn't look at the low health right now. Oh, no. That's a meterless kill on Doom. I spoke too soon.
Yeah,
Mundank bound.
Mix-up drops the incoming mix-up. And Virgil has 1 meter, but that's it. And
Close,
you can't
yep.
do that there. No, memes, you know better.
Yeah, trying to Virgil Swords does have recovery unless you actually got somebody in block stun, and if you're that close, it's risky. There's a lot of supers that can punish that raw activation like that.
And with that, this looks like he's going to take this to 3-1. And Mundane is going to need to try to fight through the MS, through the wind differential, through the smart fridge, and tries to take this back. But this is a scary situation to be in. Gets the hit on Nova.
Mundane praying that nobody's using that Ice Maker, gonna eat up precious bandwidth and processing power on the Smart Fridge. Unfortunately, though, this Crumble combo for Mundane, keeping them in the game right now. Well, unfortunate for Memes May Cry, fortunate for Mundane. Woohoo, the mix!
Block high is default against Nova, but then sometimes you forget for a quarter of a second and you lose your Virgil.
Yeah, yep. Gravimetric Pulse out there too, so can't try to air dash down. Got those active hit spheres there. Oh, that was...
Correct button.
That should have been a confirm.
Going straight? Oh, they just fly.
Sure. That works for me.
Gets the confirm on Monday. It looks like if Memes May Cry carries this momentum out, he may
Leaderless
be
kill?
able to take out Mundane in this bracket.
Yeah, and that's no small feat there. Memes May Cry looking pretty good right now. Oh, Spencer comes down though with the falling button, able to hit. Oh, nice!
But how to confirm this into a kill? Oh, if you TAC's one, you're to confirm into a kill.
Yeah, might have been able to try to get some other route into it through some esoteric mean, but the TAC guarantees it. Go into the easy level 3. Nicely done.
But Mundane's Anchor Magneto, he's used to playing Magneto with no assists, and this is still a situation that he could fight. Oh, make sure to... He doesn't actually air dash forward that time. He often will blink dash out of the corner, but that time was a little bit hesitant. And
oh no!
Happy birthday, keeping himself in the game.
Not going to be able to get the kill on Doom, but going to be able to get some nice damage. Might be able to tag on another Magnetic Shockwave. Nah, doesn't go for it, conserves the bar. Yeah, that's done. Magnetic Tempest, do it again if you need to, but that'll be chip damage. Mundane earning that Thuggalo sponsorship, staying alive, 2-3.
Back to Thuggalo's Mundane. Gets his grid, gets his hits, and then goes in, but gets a mix-up, can't confirm off of it. Anti-air overhead is one of the silliest things when it hits, but that's what you need sometimes.
It makes me so mad. I saw it coming in, and I'm like, this is gonna hit, isn't it? I was furious. I hate to see it. Hate to see this kind of thing happen legitimately.
Mundane likes to see this kind of thing happen because when it happens, it's normally him hitting someone in the face. And this goes very well.
True that. Oh, Mundane. Getting the hit here. Should be easy enough to finish this out. Oh, takes the snap. Smart.
This character, like, I had been talking with Rock Mode earlier, and there's just so many situations where if you let Virgil live, your life is just so much harder than it needs to be. Getting rid of him before he has access to X Factor 3, before he has access to all of these tools, just so worth it.
Yeah, just guaranteeing the incoming timing for yourself as well while your team is intact rather than burning your resources. Just, yeah. Oh, damn. Mundane
ties it up 3-3.
Mundane has gotten so much mileage out of that mix-up today. Probably getting a lot of mileage out of that mix-up on most days, but it's... Whew.
It's true. Like, the momentum of once a character's hit on... Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday? Oh, memes.
Uses the resources, going to be able to just DHC into Sphere. Oh, decides instead to use X and keep Nova in on point. Going to have a different incoming mix-up this way. Did he hit a button? No buttons hit.
That's with the low button doesn't get the confirm. That's so unfortunate. Spent the X Factor activation and was about to get the full combo, but it didn't quite work out. Aw, damn. That's really unfortunate for Mundane.
Down to 1/3 now. This is going to potentially be a hard situation, though he doesn't get the confirm again. Shoutouts to Mundane playing from the opposite coast, but it's hard. It can be a challenge, and he still manages to do so well. But we'll see what he can do to clutch this out against Memes May Cry. Nova's at a pretty low life.
Oh my god, can you believe that? Can you believe that Mundane got to the other side of that? That looked
That is
like
Mundane's movement.
that was some tool assisted shit there. Nicely done, Mundane.
Fridge assisted speedrun?
Bridge assisted. FAS, okay. All right, Mundane coming through here. There's the super. Gonna get the good timing for the incoming too.
Okay, what does Virgil do to try and survive? He has a variety of options to match, but none of them
Gets the hit.
for the correct thing.
This was looking so in Meme's favor too. Memes had the happy birthday. Mundane though has so much bar available here. What's the follow-up extension gonna be? Armor Piercer, into maneuvers.
Armor Piercer, and at this point, I think that there's actually a mix-up as opposed to a kill. And
Oh no!
level 4.
No!
Level 4.
Are
And
you-
with that? Memes may cry. With the least life he could possibly have, reduces Mundane to even less.
That was a heartbreaker because it's like the polar opposite of how that meter goes. The so much effort put in to try to get the confirm and the finish, spending the bar on this extremely deliberate combo, then just fucking level 4 from Virgil. It does the exact same amount of work. Good shit to Memes May Cry. Thuggalos Mundank is no more, just vanilla Mundank.
Because Memes May Cry is... I think that this Thuggalo sponsorship may be like the #1 headband, where you slay the person who has it, and because you beat them, you get to steal the Thuggalo's sponsorship from them. Because Thuggalo seems to be kind of fickle with who gets the sponsorship.
No, it's not fickle. It's just whoever's winning. It's very specific. It's not fickle. You just gotta earn it.
True. You do just need to win, but like winning's pretty hard. And Memes goes on to face Jabril in losers semis. This is gonna be pretty terrifying. Shout out to all of the players still in bracket, Ram Bam and Milky in winners, Jabril and Memes and losers, and then thanks to Kevin Ha, the Havengers, for running the stream. If you have an Amazon Prime, please make sure to use it on subscribing to him. It makes it so this community can run. Also pays for Truffy's dog food. If you like adorable corgis and you want them to eat tasty things and chew on chew toys that are like Iron Man, you probably want to contribute to Kevin Ha.
Yo, donate to the Kibble Fund. Gotta feed the puppies. It's what I used to go to karaoke someplace, and the guy would have his feed the puppies jar. He had pictures of his dogs. That's what he would say in between songs. Feed the puppies, everybody. Put his jar out there.
It's a good incentive, because like there are a lot of people who are like, dang, this puppy's kind of cute. I bet they'd be even cuter if they were munching on a snack, and it's just true most of the time.
Oh, right? My dog already finished her snack. She's cranky right now. But she'll get a snack later on, though. It's okay. She's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm giving her some love.
Okay.
I'm giving her some love. We'll get into our next match here momentarily. I think we're going to have winners finals coming up.
And also just shoutouts to Mundane playing through on, even though he's on the East Coast and dealing with that West Coast MS, he managed to make it into top 8 and put in work today.
Oh yeah, big, like, all things being said here, all these players making it this far, it is nothing but love, and they're also playing so well. And so, right now though, Ram Bam and Milky, that was some love, but now we're gonna see some violence. Let's get into it.
These players playing the I'm gonna spoil my point character shell, where they both get access to Doom Dante as their back.
Oh yeah, they are both doing that, aren't they? Okay.
No reliance on what happened in that last match, where it's like, oh, a Dark Virgiling can happen, that level 4 can happen. It's like, no, I'm going to try and just play solid, make sure that the point character has as good of a chance as possible to just like gain that momentum, start the snowball rolling, turn Bon Wonderland into a Bon Snowman.
Indeed. Getting into it now, both sides being fairly respectful here with how they're approaching. It's extremely easy for either one of these teams to run away with the game, so they're both trying to play some deliberate neutral here. I would not surprise me at all to see if we see a lot of this set go this way. And this could be a very long set, as we are in your winners finals for Wednesday night fights on the Avengers. Let's go.
And both of these players have done amazing things before. Milky was one of the folks who made it out to Reflex, and even though he was a last-minute entry in there, he proved his worth and exactly how amazing he was. The set he had against Ray Ray was one of the best Marvel sets that has ever happened. So, just like going to see what Ram Bam can do to take care of this. His team definitely has all the tools that are necessary to make this a fight, though, and now he has that meter advantage as well. He's already almost up to 3, and if he gets a hit, even if he doesn't have meter, he gets the kill off of it.
That mix from Milky
Reset
there.
3 times.
That mix from Milky there was so smart. Knew the jam session was going to push Zero a little bit over, so just did a neutral jump, air dash straight down to create the mix situation with Doom. That was so good. That was beautiful instance of mix there. It's a blink and you miss it mix too. That's how the mix in this game often is a lot of the time, which is why like it can look like a lot of flailing, but for the people who know, that was a moment of artistry.
And the artistry and flailing can overlap too. Just saying, like it's not.
Oh yeah, we're all
because
still
there's
scrubs. We're all still scrubs. We're all still scrubs. No argument there. Okay, that's a dead Doom. We got Dante coming in.
Oh, Dante manages to get out for a moment and manages to confirm
hit.
off of the 2C. I very much doubt 2C is what Ram Bam wanted, but
Stay in the
he
zone.
got
Stay
it.
in the zone. Keeping it stylish.
That's a
Keeping it
big jump.
stylish. Oh no!
gets
Did the no?
does not confirm.
Yeah, did the no mix, but it didn't quite get anything else out of it though. But able to find the volcano there. Wow, you didn't have to go for the volcano for that confirm, but okay.
And this should be
Ooh,
the end. Goes
the
to
back
Ulysses.
scratcher.
Ram Bam running it back in a way that would make K-Brad proud.
Ram Bam's Dante has been on point today. So long as Ram Bam doesn't get caught in like a speed bump of thought, Ram Bam's Dante looks silky smooth with the decision making. Like every now and again, you'll see these itty bitty hiccups, like where Ram Bam needs a second to collect thoughts. But so long as Ram Bam is dialed in and has the algorithm going, his Dante is excellent.
I feel that Ram Bam is very deliberate with all of his characters.
Yes.
That's one of the areas that he's really strong in. And another area he's really strong is making sure that Magneto's dead, which is exactly what you want to do. Oh, and great block by Milky. It misses
Milky
that
coming
it's coming, goes to the sky and air blocks.
Oh no, Milky doesn't quite get the confirm. That's
This
tough.
is the character you need to confirm on. Oh,
Didn't believe in it.
He had that same thing where he reset like 3 times in the previous game when hitting with Doom, but this time he may get punished for not getting that immediate kill.
Has to
And
hold the mix. What's it gonna be?
going to try and chip out Zero. Does not. Oh, gets to the plasma beam. Finish it off.
All right, Doom trying to air dash in. Jam session hits. Milky with the JLs for the confirm. Nice stuff.
And in this situation, like, the THC lets him roll back so much meter, do so much damage, and it's just going to kill. Let's see if Ram Bam can make that additional comeback with Dante once more.
Yeah, that Doom Dante THC is the follow my lead of 2020.
It
2021
advanced
too.
Timing made it into the cross up again. No. And now Ram Bam is dead. Milky showing that without that clutch, his team will just steamroll over you.
Yep, and that'll be now we're in a true first to 3 situation out of the shutout rule potential with how Pasadena rules work. We are into it. Zero clips with the Buster on Doom, not able to get too much else out of it though.
And manages to push Magneto way back towards the corner. Milky is very good at knowing when he can and can't regain space, but that time he got hit by Zero, and Ram Bam confirms these into death. This should be the end of Magneto.
Yeah, so long as Ram got this dialed in, this will get rid of this point character. Be easy peasy.
And he's still, even getting to kill a character, he's still at 2 meters, because Zero is reasonable like this.
Oh, 2 meter, and then still has the Segenmu for the incoming there in case there was anything to be had out of that situation. All right. Okay, Jam Session gets
Dante
sniped.
gonna die? Dante is going to be injured, but not going to die. And this is a pretty good situation for Ram Bam, even though he's blocking, like, normally blocking is very bad, but now X Factor's almost up, meter is gone, he has 2 meters of advantage.
Yeah. The big...
Tried to do the smart confirm, but that was safer, but then ran into a photon instead of just mashing lightning like a fraud, which would have actually worked there.
Yeah, in the big picture sense there, Ram was still in a perfectly fine position just by virtue of just had to wait out the clock of the X Factor, and there was no big threat with the meter. Because now, even if Doom gets a touch, Doom has to have the right situation and then still convert into the corner to get the kill, which may or may not happen. Zero a lower health character, so probably a little bit easier than other circumstances. However, Doom's probably not going to be sticking around too long as the lightning loop connects here, and this will delete this character no problem whatsoever. Dante coming...
Is X Factorless Dante going to be able to do this? He does
That's
have a Dante that does a lot, and he's in a situation
That's
where...
a tall order.
Oh no, I was going to say he's in a situation where he could get the kills and then steamroll through, but he can't do that if Zero is hitting him in the face. Ram doesn't even choose to use X Factor, just goes for the loops, confident in his execution, gets rid of this character, and goes into the Repel Hop for the finish.
That'll do it there. Ram Bam going up a game, 2-1.
Avengers thinks that your puppy noises are actually Ruffian's just like the puppy pairing sense is tingling.
No, that's
Like,
that's my
wait,
dog.
take care.
That's my dog Aerie. She's she's just hanging out, giving herself a little scratch. She's okay though. She's okay. I'm giving her lots of love.
But Magneto is less okay. He's in the
Oh.
corner against Zero with Sogetti and doesn't get the situation where the unblockable happens, but the entirety of X Factor has been used by Sogetti. That's one of the other things that, along with Zero's many other strengths, he has the situation where if people X Factor, he could just stall out X Factor against so many people just by like doing things with Sogetti.
Wait a minute, you mean the 3 strongest point characters in the game have installs that allow you to hold down block stun and shut out people's uses of X Factor time?
It's pretty unreasonable, but
Wait a minute.
Zero's, I think, is actually the strongest.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Even
His
though Spiral Swords is really good. Like, his will convert into unblockable against the X Factor anchor sometimes. And it's just
Oh, for sure. I was just like,
God, the crouch light.
it just amuses me the Venn diagrams of tool usage that the top 3 have, in terms of like, oh, there are a couple of constants about what make these 3 characters so strong on point. So.
Yeah, it's true. And it's funny because it's so much different than what the top tier got to do in Marvel 2.
Yeah, because it's extremely different in how it all plays out. Oh, we got the confirm off the Thunder. Oh, I wanted to see it.
Thunderbolt is so satisfying. I love that move.
Oh, it's so cool.
Ram Bam bringing back in Doom, tries to get that situation, goes for the Hyper Photon. Now he has access to the Jam Session again, which is going to get blown up.
Oh no!
Tried to be so smart coming down, but didn't quite time his medium correctly to kill both characters.
Milky though with the side swap? Like Milky specifically going to the other side to then get the confirm to push back into the corner? So smart.
Gets
throw?
Doesn't will Ram Bam kill off this? I don't think he could kill. I think
there's no way.
This is also bad because in this circumstance, every hit he's doing is building Doom meter. It's not building him meter.
Yeah, and that's not even... Yeah, we're not going to have enough bar to kill here. Gets the other side, though, takes the reset. Okay, Ram, I see you. Yo, show me the Dante.
Incoming? Oh, no, he does not get this incoming. But
has mistimed that a couple of times recently.
He needs to get 2 hits. Like, he needs 2 actual hits in order to make this happen, while Milky just needs any one solid hit in the confirm. Oh.
Yo! Oh my goodness. Let's go, Ram.
With how long Dante's combos are, this makes the amount left on the timer actually pretty meaningful. There's 10 seconds left on the timer. Milky chooses the Devil Trigger, wants to make sure that he regains as much of that red life as possible. But you can't regain red life when you're dead.
Okay, I can take a breath there. When I saw Ram decide to go for the Devil Trigger instead of the $1 million, I understand the reasoning why. I totally get the why, but in my heart, I'm like, I don't know. You might have just wanted to take the damage, but it worked out though. So hey, big ups to Ram. 3-1.
It's true, and also $1 million takes a really long time to animate, which is super useful in that context.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought too. Like if there was more time on the clock, sure, don't take the Devil Trigger instead of the $1 million. But at that point, I was kind of ooh. But like I said though, it worked out though. Ram knows more. Oh no!
It's it just as the jam session hits end, and now Zero dies, Dante dies, everything goes wrong. It's down to solo Doom for Ram Bam.
Oh,
and he needs to deal with the last bit of X Factor too.
What's this little bit of X Factor time?
Damage output. Like with this character, he could kill even starting at 0 meter against any of these characters.
Yeah, and Magneto's already got most of his health down too, so Ram only really doesn't need to spend any bar and to finish off that character, and just needs a couple of strong like call-outs as far as like zoning tools go. But not gonna get the chance.
Because there was the chance that Ram Bam X Factored, press the button, and kill Dante there, but
I don't think this is gonna kill. This is gonna be close, but not quite dead.
Gets my tag.
Ooh, nice! I forgot about the tag after the gravity squeeze. Excellent stuff. That'll be the extra bar. That tacks on the extra damage. Really nice from Milky.
Goodbye, Ram Bam. Okay, it's 3-3. Oh no, 2-3. So this is that situation where Ram Bam gets that one last matchup. It'll be over for Milky, sending him to losers bracket, but manages to live in a surprising situation, getting hit in the face and still surviving. this is not super common for Zero, but now he's let him free, and Ram Bam doesn't quite have 2 meters, but he has enough that he could take over neutral once, and of course he's Zero. If he touches something, they're going to be gone anyways. But if he gets
no such touching. No such touch right now. Magneto from Milky looking a little bit too strong. Ooh, cut with like a really quick up down there.
And Rock Mode noting the very important thing that people don't realize: you can call jam session like Lariat. That is 90%
pretty accurate.
My strategy, Rock. I love this move. It is the most satisfying move, and now you also get a mix-up off it. And Milky good chaining the crouch light into throw when he sees the X Factor, making sure to be prepared for that situation. Drops the combo, but now it's just a scary situation.
Pumps the crouch on the way in, too. Just like creating the visual noise.
Ram's been doing work with this
Let's
X Factor
go.
through Dante, but we'll see what happens here. I think that he needs to use 3 meters, which is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. Gonna have to cash out there to get rid of the Magneto. Has a lot of work to do, but does have the time on the clock to make it happen, though.
Yeah, definitely. It's an Acid Rain mix-up on Doom. If he hits that, the situation against Dante is okay. He should build enough meter to be able to kill, but he will need to be pretty precise. Oh, drops the combo.
That's a hard tall order, especially against the higher health characters like Doom.
In that situation,
Ooh, hit the hammer.
Now, best situation, because Milky had been in Devil Trigger here. He's not going to build meter until, Ram Bam decides not to kill, and things have been going well for Ram's Dante over and over and over again. He just ends up in situations where things work out, but he keeps dropping things. He gets into neutral, gets the situation, confirms it into something useful, and now he has a pretty good situation against Milky's incoming.
Alright, Devil Trigger's back up. Ram Bam just believes in the power of his Dante so much.
It seems like a good thing to believe
Vortex? Yeah, it's working out. Oh, gets the hit there, doesn't quite confirm.
Manages to get into the situation where he stops that snap from confirming. Next hit wins. Oh, and that next hit is Milky's.
That gonna
After
all that,
he does drop it. And the stand light, Dante's 8 frames somehow carried him to victory.
What a that end of that match. That was pretty. Oh, okay. Well, it worked out. Oh, there was some spaghetti all over the place at the end of that match there, but it worked out.
Nice work to Ram Bam. Going on to Grand Finals winners side, sending Milky to gatekeep whoever dare win in between Jabril and Memes May Cry.
Never has Tinker seen such BS. Never. All right. Yo, Jocko Man in the chat too. What up, Jocko? Escalante in the chat. We got all kinds of folks popping off. It's a busy night tonight. Oh, people love to see it. All right, so we got
shoutouts to Echo Man or Jacko Man for being one of the main forces that keeps MVCI alive. That game was abused terribly by Capcom, Disney, and all forces in between, and somehow there's still a community that thrives because people like Jacko put in the work to make the community live. Just like the Avengers are making sure that Marvel 3 gets its chance to shine, even though the game's been around for a decade at this point.
Yeah, it's great to see that this game, the presentation in this game too, looks so clean to this day. It's the power of strong design and strong visual design in your games. Yeah, so we got Memes May Cry coming up here against Jabril. Winner of that gets Milky. Winner of that gets Ram. Ram sitting on top right now. Only person remaining in the winner side of the bracket.
It's true. And Ram is the person that sent Jabril to losers. So the team composition for Memes is like the opposite of Ram's, where Ram's is super front-loaded, wants to make Zero as strong as it could be, and then doesn't really dark anchor, even though his Dante was doing some dark anchoring there. But like, Memes on the other hand has that much more balanced team. Let's see what he could do against Jabril. Jabril staying with the Magneto, Morrigan, Phoenix, even in losers bracket, is confident that he's gonna take this.
I mean, it's a really solid team, no matter how you slice it. Like, yeah, it's got some... It's one of those things, too, where Magneto's a character where if you are playing him as high-octane as possible, he can kind of get by without an assist. Same with Morrigan. Now, the Magneto assist is great for Morrigan, obviously, but, like, you can do a lot of work with those characters without needing a super strong neutral assist, if you are playing them to their full potential, which Jabril can do.
and just like having
that-
to deal with the horizontal full screen, having a way to deal with high durability, and getting to mix up people hard if they happen to be in a situation where you get to play footsies with them. It's just such a good situation to be in. And now the TAC Infinite's not going to get
Hey, what up, Kevin?
decides to do that guest appearance, assists in the middle of the combo.
The Ghost of Marvel appears. All right. Looks like Jabril, though, sitting confidently in the driver's seat of this currently. Memes may cry on the receiving end of a beatdown.
Oh, drop the TAC Infinite, then drop the combo with follow-up to the TAC Infinite. But Virgil is still alive, and we've seen throughout this evening that leaving Memes' Virgil alive is exactly the way to lose a game like this. Because now Phoenix is dead, Morrigan is going to be dead, Magneto's going to need to eat an incoming mix-up, and this is bad. Had been like entirely Jabril's game, and now it's back.
Scoop.
He got that throw.
All right, and it's gonna have a pretty good incoming situation here too. Just by virtue of like having Magneto with X Factor here. Oh, just runs away from it?
Yeah, this is a situation where Jabril can run away. It's just like he's running out of X Factor, but Doom just like needing to deal with Shockwave and other things. It's just very hard. And
Yeah.
Magnetic Blast confirms there into the end of Memes May Cry's Doom. Jabril going up 1-0.
Wasted. That character's toast. Thank you, dog, for the big yawn. I appreciate that in the background.
Yeah. Dog commentary as the extra bonus goes in. Magneto gets that air dash down S. Was able to confirm that Memes was doing something on the ground. Knows that
Nice
S is
TAC break. Ooh, converts. Uses the Centurion Rush to get into a weird situation with the Plasma Beam picking it up afterwards, but not able to get the full convert though. Had too many chained 5Ls in there.
Gets the convert this time though, and now goodbye Nova. The situation, Morgan's building up that meter. There's still 2/3 of a bar to go, but gets the throw. This is looking pretty good for Jabril. He was able to stabilize even when everything went wrong against Virgil, so in this situation, things are looking so much better, but he needs to be conscious because Memes will not let you get away with things if you're just trying to do stuff. And now, going to lose Magneto to that foot dive.
You know, even if you're trying to if you are just trying to do stuff, though, this is the team to do that, though, with. Since Magneto and Morgan, so long as they get that bar, we got that Phoenix on deck. So no matter what happens here from Memes May Cry, Dark Phoenix is coming out. So has to be prepared for that.
Yes, it's true. And if you also want to confirm against characters with an S and turn it into a situation that's playable instead of just an automatic loss, you may want to acquire the Buki pin that's available for the foot dive that relates to the Avengers X Factory that's coming up. And I think there are only a few left, but good luck to everyone who wants to get one.
Yep,
Oh,
code WNF for 15% off on those Buki pins. Phoenix comes in here, holds these blocks down. All right, trying to get it's the foot dive. All right, what are we gonna do? Sphere Flame into swords?
I think he's gonna get popped out of swords. Oh no, just enough in time. What's Phoenix going to do to try and make it through? The Spiral Sword is still available. He's gonna need to pop X Factor.
Yeah, gonna be able to build one more bar here with this swords. Gets the hit, and that'll do it. Nice. Memes May Cry getting on the board, avoiding the Pasadena shutout. 1-1 in a true first to 3 situation now. Let's go.
Having that Spiral Sword, it's like this is one of those circumstances that playing a Phoenix team can feel so demoralizing when you utilize, like, you've held on to the resources, you did what you needed to do to get Dark Phoenix, but then it's like, oh, Dark Virgil's also an anchor that maybe not quite to Phoenix levels, but pretty close, and his Spiral Swords can sometimes validate situations to the point that you invested all this in. The Virgil player didn't need to give up anything. They were able to use all the meter they wanted during the match and then just mash on the way in, get the work done. But then Memes is also a very good Virgil, putting in the work and just really being solid with them, especially all night in this tournament.
Oh yeah, we've been seeing all that action come out from Memes very consistently throughout the evening, having the strong Virgil play. And 5 bar already on deck, so that Dark Phoenix is definitely coming out.
Oh, got the reset with the Fly S. I actually think that Memes is the last person in bracket who is running Virgil, unless Jabril goes back to his main team for things, but we'll see how that goes depending on who he's playing against. And ends up taking down Dr. Doom, but this has built up a lot of meter for Memes May Cry, which is a lot of Spiral Swords.
Yep, Nova comes in here, has to hold the blocks from the Phoenix assist. The staggered pressure, the crouch L's hit in the end. Tough break. Nice blocks Spaghetic Blast. Spiral Swords up, tries to pin Magneto down. Magneto, though, just takes the sky and gets away from things.
Utilizing that S on the way down just to try and disincentivize Virgil from dashing in. Even with Spiral Swords active, if it taps the top of his head, hit or block, it's still going to be a pretty safe option. But now, this is kind of scary.
That drop is so unfortunate.
There's so much time that needs to be taken just to kill Magneto, and now that's the pretty instantaneous hit on Morrigan. Goes for the snap too. That way, hoping to make sure Phoenix has a X Factor 2 instead of X Factor 3. Sees what can be done within the time that's available. Oh, but she won't need X Factor 1 or X Factor 3 if she just kills this character.
Inferno,
right here.
X Factor. Oh, just goes this infinite. Yep, there we go. We got the X Factor 2 infinite. That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Oh, and after that match, Virgil's in some debt. There are so many fines that hit him.
Right? My dude's deep in the red.
Get some Harmonizer out. Harmonizer is such a wonderful thing to just have access to on your team, and it's so low risk to call. She doesn't have vulnerability for very long.
Oh, it's so grief. Yeah. Here's the snap.
Goes for the mix-up, doesn't hit it, but gets...
Oh no!
It's multiple hits. It's so many hits.
Chip her out!
Uses the meter. Nice job. And now Astral's in. Could get the soul drains off of it.
Oh, I thought we were about to see the soul drains coming out. Hits up Morgan, but she was too high up, though. Can't really score the confirm off of it from there without an X Factor cancel. And that's a bit of an investment at this point in things. Although, honestly, that might not have been a bad call to take the X Factor cancel there and then try to kill Phoenix. Or try to kill Morgan so that Phoenix has to come in second without having all the bar. But we'll never know.
Try tag is not the option. Try tag is doubly not the option when Morrigan's on point there. Though she is only at 1.5 meters, which is a pretty big deal. This is looking very doable for Memes May Cry.
Yeah, especially because that's Phoenix on second here. The team order has got messed around. So if Morrigan can die, then Phoenix comes in without much bar available.
I think I would snap here. Just like, because...
Yeah, if that wasn't off the throw... If that wasn't off the throw, I think that would have been okay there because you might have been able to kill, but that's a lot of resources and bar built, though, if you were going to try to kill there off the throw. Because that was like 1.5 bar, now it's going to be a 3.5 bar when Phoenix comes in, and that's a lot, much closer than it would have been previously.
This is a risky position. Oh, and Nova's coming back in for that mix-up. Manages to block it and push him all the way back out. Magneto's alive, not for long. Let's see if Phoenix survives long enough to build 5 meters. Does she get the hit? Does she block?
Blocks, here comes the swords.
Oh, that, I don't think that was what Memes intended, but it forces the X Factor out of Jabril anyways.
I think Memes may have thought that that was going to do more chip than it would have actually, or was just really hoping for the hit. And, tough break. Dark Phoenix is on deck.
Out too, so we'll see if Doom can just hold off and survive. No, he can't hold off and survive.
That's a big ask, and it did not work right now. Unfortunately for Memes May Cry, Jabril in a strong position. That'll close it out right there with the Inferno.
3-1. Jabril looking to take this to that loser's final match. It just like wants to make sure that he fights Milky. We'll see what happens. So runs away at the beginning of the match, but Memes has been getting all of these stray dolphin kicks, and some of them convert and some of them don't. I think that's one of the main things that's been a shift, is that in so many situations, Jabril's converting maybe like 80% of the time, but Memes is having a lot of times where his confirms are dropping in unfortunate ways, and that makes a huge difference.
It's really punishing specifically against the Phoenix matchup too. Like I look at the Phoenix matchup as something which it tests the players' discipline a lot of the time. And in terms of their decision-making and how they opt to spend their resources and when they opt to shuffle the enemy's team order with like snapbacks and stuff, as well as you can't have any slop in your play when you're going up against a competent Phoenix player, because that gives them more chances for meter, it gives them more chances to secure their game plan.
Oh, mix-up is get hit by incoming super.
Well, you know, if it works.
Super jump.
No, that's such a heartbreaker. Okay, there goes Magneto. Magneto's dead. You got your X Factor?
Heart
You got
broken. Virtual had some good surgeons for his heart. Got that double bypass, no more heart broken. Now he gets to go in against Phoenix.
All right, she got the 5 bar though, so no matter what, Dark Phoenix is coming out here. Got to have something on deck.
Spiral Swords activate. Spiral Swords does activate.
Got the lockdown.
Is she going to mix up? The crown is on her.
Oh no, but not enough. Not fast enough though. There's too much damage too fast, and the Inferno hits, and that will seal it. Jabril banishing Memes May Cry from the bracket. Jabril moves onward through the lower half of the bracket.
And
what a match.
Losers finals against Milky. Let's see how this plays out. Are we going to have a Magneto point mirror and just going with the Morgan Phoenix versus the Doom Dante? Or is the Zero going to come out, you think? Because some of the times we've seen Jabril play his main stuff when he's fighting certain players, but other times he's just willing to go with his secondary teams and still seems to be pretty confident even when he's making the run through losers bracket.
Yeah, we'll see how Jabril decides to play it here, but that'll be Jabril and Milky coming up here in just a moment. While we're waiting here, you could try to hit up that Matcherino, and if you feel like you want to contribute anything else, or if you want to try to do any of those quests that we have on there, you can always do that and add a little bit more to the prize pool for the players here. Currently sitting at $75. Nice and comfortable prize pool there, but it's always nice to have a little bit more if you do want to send anything in there yourself. And you can also get these Buki pins with the Doom Foot Dive. It's gold, it's Doom, what more do you want? Help support the X Factory. Those are on limited edition, and you can get them on pre-order right now. Code WNF for 15% off. You can see the link there in the chat. Consider hitting those up. Get your pins, throw it on your bag, throw it on your purse, throw it on your jacket, whatever. I don't know, do young people put pins on anything else nowadays? I got no idea.
Oh, for sure. You know, the punks are always finding new ways to do things. You'll be like, wait, I didn't know you could put pins on boots, and then then you see a new thing every once in a while. It comes
That's
up.
true.
Especially in the Marvel community, lots of creative people out there. We have amazing people doing great work, and also like cool artists in the community. Like Avenger's own partner, MT Sugar, does all of the cool emotes for this channel and stuff like that. So we just have a really creative community available, and it's really great.
You'll love to see it.
It's really great, and also creative is that confirmed with Milky making sure to start this off right. He knows to get rid of Phoenix as soon as he can, but getting rid of Phoenix is easier said than done.
Yo, that confirm off of the throw, though, that was really nice. Hey, yo, I got that same color shirt Morgan got right now. Very nice. All right.
Oh, you're color synergizing with Morgan? Maybe time to pick up some top tier?
I don't have the color, I'm not wearing it right now, but I do have a dress shirt pretty much that exact same color. So, yeah, although I am trying to buy a pair of, like, Morgan's, like demon wings coming out of her head. Trying to get a pair of those before Frosty Fasting, so we'll see if I can get my hands on one. Anyways, this Infinite's going through.
This Infinite brought to you by Cool Cosplay Options.
Look, what can I say? I know what I like. Anyways, Magneto here after the Infinite from Morgan, all gassed up on bar. Milky having to hold all this pressure here.
Yeah, and Milky had the start look so good, but then when he dropped his incoming on Phoenix immediately, it just all started to go badly. So now Phoenix is going to die in a situation where she needs to eat a terrifying mix-up potentially. THC is available, and she just is good. Oh, she got to
the hard tag.
She got to touch the ground and get out, and Doom got thrown. This is such a challenging situation now. X Factor's been spent by Milky. Oh, got the hit though. Should be able to get the incoming mix-up. Does not get the incoming mix-up.
Yeah, Milky got to the other side there. Yeah, Milky got to the other side, tried to make something happen, but it didn't quite work out. Does get a hit with the finger lasers, but doesn't really have the X Factor available for the confirm though, so doesn't really have much to get out of it. Tough break.
No, and this is that satisfying situation where now that Phoenix is popped, Morgan gets to use Astral and just be spoiled. Everything goes well, until she gets hit in the face, but now Magneto...
It was going well.
Gets to see the mix-up, manages to get out for a moment, but this time at least it's not an entire reversal like it was.
Damn! That Doom offense there in the corner, oppressive.
Yeah, as long as Doom doesn't need to play neutral against you, he's a great character.
Yeah, once he's already got you locked down in the corner, just...
Oh no, accidental Tiger Knee Plasma Beam. Dies immediately. No X Factor to deal with these incoming mix-ups. This is terrifying, and she has meter available, so if Dante does anything,
Oh!
she can just Phoenix Inferno through.
There was a glimmer of hope with that crouch. I think that was crouch M hitting from behind the back there like that. Glimmer of hope for half a moment, but not quite enough to make it happen. Jabril going up game 1.
And with that, Magneto mirrors are happening, and it's amazing how much work Jabril is managing to get done despite not having anywhere near the assist power behind his Magneto that Milky does. Able to just like make good decisions in neutral, confirm off of things, and he's already up to almost 4 meters. This is a terrifying situation for Milky to be in, but with his strong level of mix-ups, he may be able to confirm this into a situation where, if he hits her immediately, no, even hitting her immediately, she's going to get the meter now.
This push block's at just the right timing to get the optimal, like, to get the right pushback on the push advancing guard. Really nice stuff.
Happy birthday, but then doesn't make it through. Magneto
just goes in with the TK overdrive. Well, you got the 5 bar for it, so why not? You can risk it.
And also, along with that, Magneto probably wasn't chipped out at that point, so it wasn't that risky, and it wouldn't get through all of the options he has available other than like a physical poke.
Okay, that fly cancel from Doom with the jam session to keep the combo going and get the confirm, that was so nice.
It was. And now we get to see Morgan Phoenix versus Doom Dante. At this point, Milky has a decent amount of meters, so if he gets a touch, he automatically kills. But along with that, he's able to turn a situation in neutral into his favor if he feels that this is too oppressive. Morgan is very obnoxious to deal with as Dr. Doom, and Jam Session helps, but Jam Session helps a lot if she stops blocking her feet.
Milky was patient, found the opening with it. Here comes Dante.
Oh, can he timer scam?
No
way.
Actually
be slow enough that I don't think he could timer scam all the way, but if he goes into $1 million takes forever to animate.
35 real seconds? Yes. 35 Marvel seconds? No.
If he could get this to the point where it's 8 Marvel seconds left and then end with the $1 million after Morgan dies, I think that he can just do that and then choose to not interact at all for the remainder of the match.
If Milky does this, I'm going to be thrilled.
Showing that even though Phoenix is a great thing, Phoenix is only a great thing if the match goes long enough. But I think that the death, Morgan does have a lot of life. This is going for quite a while.
Yeah, she's I think at 9. I think she's 950.
Yeah. It's hilarious how, like, hypothetically in the game 1 million is average, but then of the characters that are played, it's like, dang, 950's high health.
Yeah, right? Oh, the overhead!
Made it out. Using X Factor, don't summon Dante, Milky. That is the only way you could lose right now. All you need to do is block and not summon
You're fine.
Dante.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This is fine. There you go. Milky, making it happen.
1-1. In those
stuff.
situations, there's always that question of your neutral is stronger if you use your assist, but sometimes using your assist is the only way you could lose, so even though the neutral is stronger, it is worth it to just like hold down back and don't use that button.
Yeah, like, because an assist is still an inherent risk of getting hit. You can try to keep it safe. There's a lot of situations where you can make it safe, but it's not just a thing you can just do for free.
Exactly. And is able
like
to
Phoenix was free. No Dark Phoenix to worry about. She's been freed from this mortal coil.
And if you would like to subscribe to the Avengers for free and you have an Amazon Prime account available, you could invest that into accessing this channel and all of its amazing emotes. But Morgan is still threatening, and she's able to freely use Harmonizers, able to freely use access to Astral. I feel like Jabril, because of the team he chooses to play her on, is very used to just playing Morgan without needing to rely on a strong anti-air assist of any kind, and it just like changes the way that he pokes and functions with her. Oh, the frame trap with standing light.
Nicely done there from Jabril. Sometimes it's the simple stuff that still works. That's why the simple stuff is still so popular in this day and age. It's how they become the classics.
I fear the THC is coming. Oh, maybe not. Investing that meter is an odd choice by Milky. And now...
Yeah, not too sure I'm not too sure what that finger lasers was looking for, aside from maybe trying to get the finger lasers, then going for the show-off confirm at super jump height from that.
Oh, Tempest is not what was desired there.
Astral comes out.
Oh, there was a potential threat there, because Astral, unlike a lot of, unlike Sogenmu and unlike situations in Spiral Swords, there's way more recovery on Astral. But she's dead, so it doesn't matter how much recovery's on Astral. Milky has an incoming mix-up with his amazing team, and now it looks like he's going to take it 2-1.
Nice, has the damage here with the extension off of the Team Hyper combo. Excellent stuff. Milky going up, 2-1. What's a round start gonna be? Alright, a lot of respect on a round start. Oh, just dashes over, tries to go for the air scoop. Very nice.
But those missiles combo break the situation, and now Milky makes sure to confirm off of it into the snap, gets the cross up heavy, pretending that's an air dash M from Doom, gets rid of Phoenix as long as he doesn't drop this, may be able to do it with just no meter. Oh, baits Jabril into using a meter. Is he going to be able to punish Morgan? He's not able to punish Morgan, and now Phoenix is regaining life. Morgan's in with Astral, has access to Disruptor assist. Magneto's down to like under a quarter life and needs to bring in Doom. Things have been so close to win. Now they're actually pretty bad.
Well, so long if they can get Morgan off the table here pretty quickly and then get Phoenix in before Phoenix can get that bar. Okay, only got 2 bar available still. Nice defense there.
And
scores the throw. That'll do it.
Investing that subprime to show the foot dive baby. And now Morgan gets it too. So can the 2020 Anchor Magneto actually do this? Oh, that was such an interesting bait from Milky, where he threw the magnetic blast, so if Morgan didn't use meter and didn't use X Factor, she would get chipped out. And just giving Jabril the opportunity to waste some of his resources, manages to get that kill.
Nicely done there from Milky. Goes up a game, 3-1.
Is this going to be the time that Jabril enters and doesn't win Wednesday night fights? Is Milky going to be that savior that we need?
A new legend is born? Could this be it?
Milky's already pretty legendary, gotta say. But...
I know, I'm just saying. I gotta dramatize it somehow.
Oh, for sure.
Alright. Oh, Phoenix gets able to get back out. Wow, immediately up there with that scoop. Gets around to the other side
and is able to punish Milky. And this is going to build up so much meter all the way up to 5. As long as he doesn't drop this TAC, it does drop the TAC infinite, but still in a very good situation.
Tries to give us the air throw
down in his favor, and this little bit of chip is going to be. Oh no, that's the dry tag. Dry tag against Morgan's always so terrifying. But
that confirmed.
Get the confirm back into the corner. Is he just going to kill? No, he's going to snap. Still wants to try and set up the situation against Phoenix.
Very nicely done there from Milky with that confirm going on there a second ago. Had the side swapped in it to get the corner situation going again. Wasn't able to get the mix on Phoenix afterwards, though, and now she's out and able to run wild. There's the hit. Dark Phoenix, now what? Okay, she pops. What's the plan here? She's going to throw out the finger lasers. Tempest. Okay. Not able to confirm or anything.
Oh, it's an odd situation because right now Phoenix is back onto the anchor position. Morgan is out and she's able to just like deal with Magneto with that very low life. But if she gets thrown, goes into that immediate snap, gets. Oh, I'm not sure that Magneto is the character that he intended to hit, but uses all of those resources to go in. He's gonna kill Magneto. Okay, decided Magneto is the problem.
The only thing I can think of is wanting to get rid of the neutral assist, maybe, but even then that seems like a strange choice.
Yeah, I think he wanted Phoenix, but then he was like, oh, I could still confirm off of this and get rid of the character. It's still worth it.
Oh, Shadow Servant.
Killed him, and now Dark Phoenix is in, sets up the incoming mix-up, doesn't activate X Factor, and now there's time for Doom to maybe pull out some nonsense, but not anymore.
There's the fine.
This is the situation, the hardest incoming mix-up situation. And it's just block
the first one, didn't block the second one. That does it.
Jabril brings it to 2-3. Is Milky going to be able to close it out, or is Jabril going to bring it to our final game in this next match?
Alright, see how it goes here. Tries to go for the air exchange again. Like that was the same opening that we saw last game, except this time we saw the some buttons inserted there rather than the throw. Oh no!
Making a lot of value out of this situation. Doesn't invest the meter. I think investing the meter is worth it there. Like,
The only thing I can think of is that the finishing shower might have comboed the happy birthday awkwardly and not actually gotten the kill or something, 'cause with how those missiles hit. I guess you could have gone for magnetic temp.
Shadow Serpent and it would have killed.
Like I'm with you. I'm just trying to find understanding here. But I agree.
Like there's that situation where you see Phoenix on the team. Oh, no,
Oh, I saw the idea.
Too high in the air.
If those
But now,
thunderbolts would have
X-Factor's
connected.
done. This is great for Milky. Like, Jabril needs to work very hard to make this happen. Oh, but he has Morgan on his team, and that character is very good, especially when your opponent no longer has X-Factor available. But needing to deal with missiles and jam session is just such a terrifying set of assists, and Magneto's so mobile.
Is the scoop?
Shadow Serpent?
Yep, finish him.
Times
Finish him
Shadow
off.
Serpent, really.
Get him
For some
out of
reason,
there.
That's actually a relatively tight confirm for some strange reason. While so many characters have easy confirms off of their throws, Morgan needs to be a little bit more precise to make hers work. But she doesn't need to be as precise as a lot of characters when she's doing her TAC Infinite, which helps a lot. All of her things have so much hit stun, and then she's able to make sure the way she gets back to the ground doesn't reset her neutral state, so she's able to continue on with the TAC easily.
Yeah, she's, like you pointed out, like she has such reliability in a lot of her options, and it's oddly specific sometimes with how you have to use them, but they are reliable and they're extremely good, which is why she's such a cool character to watch, because you can see all those strong assets put to play, but it still requires precision to see those all strung together appropriately.
It is amazing indeed, and now
This
has
is coming
Astral
out?
activated. Disruptor hits both. Oh no, Dante Solo? Oh, Dante Solo gets hit, but doesn't have any way of killing her right here. He's not building any meter. He's not going to get enough. If he gets the meter here, it's not going to let him do any... Oh, does Jabril
Already
have
had the
real
ground
meter?
bounce. Had already used the ground bounce to start that off, because there was a Killer
Milky
Bee, I
has
think it's
this.
called.
Milky's incoming mix-up is terrifying. But
Oh no!
his incoming mix-up was terrifying, but he didn't do the thing to win off of it.
15 seconds, time is a factor.
I would... Oh no, I wouldn't anything. I would be dead with Milky here. That was a good dash up crouch light. And can Milky clutch it out? Because Jabril showing that he is happy to make comebacks with any opportunity you give him. Let's see what he ends up doing here, especially with the opportunity coming in where missiles... Oh, that was so great on Milky's behalf, making sure to be like, hey, are missiles going to mess up this combo? I think they might. And then altering
That
the combo, still getting a
confirm.
confirm in both situations. Ow.
That confirmed to jump up and then air dash straight down with the air H, trusting in your hit spheres to pick up and then getting the confirm back over to go into the snap to get Phoenix in and wipe her off the board. Milky playing so well right now. Oh, with a dash.
This going to be some 7 golden letters, or
Could
the
it
5
be?
if you're coming from Neo's perspective, because he was able to make some of the greatest memes of this of all time.
Let's go.
Looks like the letters are coming. Oh.
Magneto gets out. Okay, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
Gets the
Oh, no.
throw. Okay, this is how it could start.
Oh no. X
Real
Factor's
going
on
in
board.
his inner Mundane, going to get that anchor Magneto to clear out a whole team.
This is so unfortunate because with the X Factor still going too. So long as no, I was gonna say so long as they don't get hit with the next few seconds while the X Factor was up, but Milky did get hit. Jabril.
Shockwave. Oh no, he still needs the shockwave. Okay. In this
Right.
circumstance, Brill can build enough meter, but I'm not sure if he's going to get it. But
Oh, the
Milky
hammer.
confirms and takes Jabril out of the tournament. This is Milky showing that Jabril needs to play his real team if he wants to have a chance of taking WNF with how people have all leveled up. Nice to work to Milky, who has a hard-fought path going on to fight Rambam in Grand Finals.
Very well done there from Milky, fighting it out to Game 7 versus Jabril to now get to go up against Rambam. Ooh. Been a long bracket, very stacked bracket, and Rambam and Milky are the two hanging out there at the end of it. This was a repeat of our winners final, so we'll have to see if Milky has learned anything since then. Big ups to Jabril, and also Memes May Cry, rounding out the rest of our top 4. But now we are getting into it with Grand Finals.
My gosh, this is going to be so hype. And if you're hyped for this and enjoying the Marvel that's put on by the Avengers, think of subscribing, think of supporting Rambam and Milky and Jabril by putting some stuff into the match arena so that they could thrive for investing their cool play here on stream. Make sure to support with subs if you want to help keep Truffy fed with delicious dog treats. And it looks like they're going right into button check because there's a Shenko on point, and lots of love to Rambam, but I do not think that's a decision he will make.
I don't know. Maybe that's the call. Maybe this is the new tech. Maybe this is the point Shenko.
From what I've heard, another notable Zero player in PZ Boy actually is rumored to have a crazy Shenko that puts in work, so maybe he's just going on to that hype train.
Damn. All right. We got our teams though. We got Zero. We got Milky on that Magneto. Milky trying to avenge Tinker for what Rambam did to her.
I'm still of the opinion that Rambam just saved her from fighting Moradin Virgil. He was doing a public service. Went into the Tempest and X-Factored to make sure he's not punished, but didn't manage to get the confirm off of it. This is a situation that started out very well for Rambam. Let's see what he's able to do with all of these resources that Milky ended up using early. Has Buster Charge, doesn't have any meter, but does have X available, and Dante's assist is so obnoxious. Like, level 3 Buster eats so many things, but Jam Session can just make it vanish if it's in the right set of frames.
Yeah, it's a very, very strong assist. It is like, I think Missiles is more game breaking on the right teams, but I think Jam Session is the net #1 assist. If I had to pick one, that's my humble opinion.
Yeah, I think that Jam Session on average is probably the best assist for characters that are able to win horizontal neutral enough that they don't need a plasma beam or something like that. Because a lot of the mid tiers, like, they love Jam Session when they're next to someone, but it doesn't actually help them in that situation where they're eating Soul Fists and Busters and all of that as much as they would like. Well, Plasma Beam can clear the path a little bit better to get in.
Milky eating these finger lasers right now from Rambam. Is able to score the throw there?
And
has the bar too.
Doesn't need to use X Factor. He doesn't need to use very many resources at all. He has such optimized setups for this situation that 2 meters is just going to be the end quite easily. And is he able to do it without even spending another bar? He is. And now what's the incoming up on Dante?
That's the second time Ram busted that one out a little bit earlier today too. I like it. Do the foot dive. We cancel with the flight. Create that ambiguous spacing. Did you corpse hop? Did you not? I don't know. Jam Session, that's your problem.
Rambam showing that regardless of if Milky's good enough to beat Jabril, he needs to be good enough to beat Rambam.
Yeah, right? I'm saying this is my territory now. Right.
Well, I think that this is the day of blessed dogs because your dog had made some vocal appearances on stream. Rambam has a cute puppy himself, probably bringing him all the way into this grand finals.
That's true. This is a tournament for the dogs. Tournament for the puppies. All right.
Let's see if Rambam can keep up this momentum he started because Milky, if he just loses 2 more games here, he doesn't have any more options left. But if he's able to clear even that one, he has the opportunity to get so many chances to build his momentum. And when he has momentum, it just can end the game.
Oh, yeah. Fish flying around right now, though. Relatively even meter on either side. Oh, Milky scores the touch here. This is all Milky needs to get going here to delete 0 off the board. Of course, we did see Doom and Dante from Rambam do that work a little bit earlier, but this is an excellent start here for Milky.
Yeah,
also, that is a cursed ass copy pasta in chat. Y'all are some freaks in this chat. I love it, but damn. Magneto gets the next, gets the incoming.
That is unfortunate. But let's see what occurs. Magneto versus Dante is one of those situations where if they're in mid-range, it's actually pretty even, but then as soon as it gets in close, it's so hard for Dante with Magneto's buttons, his ability to confirm off throw. But if he has that character in block stun, it's very good. Able to get back in with Doom. Spear Flame gonna stop this? Sphere Flame goes up, gets the X Factor.
Does go through. Wasn't totally sure how that
Gone for
durability was
second
going to work
Sphere
out.
Flame? Like, I think in that situation, going for the second Sphere Flame would have been worth it there, because you know that Milky's going to need to invest X. Oh, but if you get a throw, now he feels good about saving his resources. Dante is going to die, and no meter is being built for Milky. He needs to do an honest Doom comeback, which is just like one good hit, but you can't get one good hit if you're dead. It's that chance that mix up.
No chance for it either. Ram Bam able to seal it.
3-0 in Grand Finals? Is Ram Bam that good?
Damn, are we going to see bust-ass rules in Grand Finals? Is it going to be like that?
It's like Milky goes through all the hard work of beating Jabril, and it's like, that is just like a strenuous task. And
Yeah,
then he has to fight Ram Bam, and it's like, wait, could I get 3-0'd after beating Jabril in tournament? That is some work.
Alright, let's go. Goes to the reset after the throw. Didn't want to deal with the throw scaling, so set up the situation to get the double tap out of it and get the kill without having to invest quite as much bar. And nicely done here.
Dante, the primary anti-air assist is done. Milky is going to be able to control the air so much more effectively now. Oh, and he's controlling Doom to kill him off, invest the X Factor. He's going to have tons of meter to invest in neutral against Zero, but Dark Zero is one of those things that when you see it, it has that chance to, it has the chance to die instantaneously. That's another
Yeah,
thing.
it's good, but just like any other anchor, it does actually need to get a chance to play, and Milky not going to allow that right now.
Has to go for a dry tag combo.
Got it,
And
alright.
Doesn't drop anything that would take care of it. Now, 2-1, Milky showing that he beat Jabril. He can make it back through this, even if Ram Bam only needs to win 2 more games. Milky showing that that will be no easy task.
This is where Ram can sometimes have, in watching Ram play sometimes, this is where Ram can sometimes have some difficulties when the momentum and the mental suffers a shot. That can sometimes be hard for Ram to bounce back from, at least in some of the some of the Ram play that I have seen, that has seemed to be the case. Hopefully Ram has ironed those out over time, and I hope for the best.
Oh, hitting Magneto is a good place to start, though. Getting
Absolutely.
rid of this character on Milky's team is important, but the match is not over just because you get rid of this character. Milky's so solid with all 3 of his characters, and the Doom Dante shell is honestly one of the more threatening things on his team, even once Magneto's gone.
Mm-hmm. Alright, ooh, lightning
Get out
loop, gets the escape.
instantaneously. What's he going to do? Ram Bam is so patient, and he makes sure to not overcommit. He had so many chances to match buttons like many Zeros would have there, but...
Gets to the other side for the mix. Nice, Milky.
Pressing buttons is the way to do things with Zero, but now X Factor used from both characters. This is a much better situation for Ram Bam. Even though it's only X Factor 1, his Dante is recovering. Zero is terrifying, gets hit by the plasma.
Oh no!
Nice work by Milky and Narco, knowing about the situation.
Milky always so good and so heads up with those conversions from Doom. Like, you get these stray touches with... There's a certain caliber of Doom player where they just get these bizarre confirms from situations where you think, like, surely no one is ready for this. But then these Doom players are, and Milky's one of them.
And now, Doom is dead. Ram Bam has made a lot of Dante comebacks tonight, but making another one here without X Factor is pretty terrifying, especially when he gets hit. I think that Milky should be able to just confirm into the kill here. What is he going to do to take this out?
Gonna have to go for the Team Hyper combo extension.
So much damage.
So much.
I think he may actually not kill you. Oh my gosh. Oh, just gets enough meter.
Literally, yeah.
0 pixels of meter left. Nice job, Milky, knowing exactly how much he needed in order.
That was really, really nicely done. I was also sort of like, I don't know about this, but then, like you said, just exactly the right amount of meter. No overage. It's like pulling out your gas pump when your tank's perfectly at the dollar ending with a 0-0.
That good feeling of exactly on. Oh,
yeah.
Hit with the light, and then just kept dashing on like, oh, I tapped you, but I'm kind of out of here.
Yeah, I don't need this in my life. Peace. I'm gone.
Being away from Zero does sound like a good idea, but oh, Zero now has a situation where he could potentially get the kill. There's a meter advantage for Milky, gets the hit on Zero. Running this back, is he going to turn this all the way into a reset? Needs to get 2 more games to make it happen. We'll see what happens here.
Alright. Okay, goes for the snap there.
Like,
Milky,
I think he's identified that Dante makes this team much scarier, and that Rambam's Dante has both been doing work as an assist and also doing work as an anchor in so many situations.
Oh no.
Well,
Dante swings with the 2M, but unfortunately Milky was nowhere to be found, was above it, and came down with a button.
also, Dante's normals in X Factor 2, some of them get a little less happy. They lose some of their hit sphere locations because of the interpolation when things happen, and it's unfortunate. But
Yeah,
even in that situation, it would even out of X Factor that would have whiffed because of the height, but it is still one of those scary things about most characters just get better in X Factor.
3-2. 3-2 for Milky. Ram on the verge of getting reset. And oh, you don't want to get reset, especially after you won the set beforehand. Because keep in mind, this is a repeat of Winners Finals, where Ram went over Milky 4-2. So if Milky is able to fire back and say, nah, that was a fluke, this can go either way, or at least say this can go either way. Ooh.
Definitely. Oh, is he able to make it in time? Gets two
Oh, that reset
resets,
again!
and it happened.
We saw that
was
same...
one of those situations where he had already used this air dash, so went for the mix-up instead of going for a situation because he wasn't confident that a combo was able to occur. Converted it into a great situation.
That's the second time we've seen that sequence there from Milky in the set so far. Oh, with the dash back? Nicely done.
And with that, Rambam is going to kill off Magneto. He has a great situation incoming on Doom Dante. What's he going to be able to set up here? Because he's not going to have Jam Session immediately available. Oh, goes for the air dash down back medium. Milky ends up using the resources and loses both X Factor and likely loses Dr. Doom as well.
Let's go.
Rambam's going to be up on meter at 4, probably going to have access to THC mix-up if he wants.
We got, oh, nice. Thought I had the mix there off the foot dive, didn't quite work out, but getting back in for the repressure did work out. Immediately, no muss, no fuss, let me just spend this bar, kill this character, get it over with, tie up the score, 3-3, game 7.
Yeah, making sure that you do a thing that can't be dropped is so vital in those circumstances. Now, this is the either Milky's last game if he loses, or this is the chance for him to reset the bracket, and hitting 0 is a great start to resetting that bracket.
Absolutely. Milky's last stand, Milky trying to make it happen here, get this character out of here, don't want to have to deal with it.
And Tempest lasts a little long, so the incoming... Wow, Rambam managed to get out of the initial incoming, but couldn't stay away from Magneto for long. He's going to lose Doom as a result of it. Oh no, he's going to have Doom snap out as a result of it. And
alright, Dante gets the air throw.
And totally has these.
Off of the throw. Oh, this combo, it's only X Factor 2, and that was off of a throw, so this combo going to be pretty scaled. Ram seems very confident in it, though. Has the Thunderbolt extensions to get all that damage. Brings Doom back in here. Goes for the same... Okay.
X Factor falling light takes Milky into the reset for Grand Finals. Rambam is going to need to win an entire 4 additional games, not just one.
After the X Factor comeback 2, that is... Or sorry, the X Factor Momentum Starter 2. That is such a heartbreaker for it to go that way. Milky... Oh, Milky resets the bracket. We're here a little bit longer, folks. The night ain't over yet.
And also, thank you to all the people on various time zones. I know here in the West Coast it's 11:45, but I know watchers like Fetus are out in New Jersey, and people from all over check out Wednesday Night Fights. So if you are here in the middle of the night, in the middle of the morning, whatever your time is, thank you for enjoying some Marvel with us. We are into the Grand Finals reset, the final set of the evening.
Yeah, we are deep in...
Rambam versus Milky.
We are deep in this set, and we are deep in my evening. It is 1:45 a.m. here, so I feel you. Right now, though, Milky with a color change, too, with the Purple Magnus right now, going to work.
Invest the resources, gets her to 0. Tags back into Magneto. Does the mix-up work? Gets the crouching light as soon as Dr. Doom reaches the ground. Gets that low. And goodbye to this character. Is he going to invest the resources? In a lot of these situations, Milky's going for the snap. Oh,
the defense into the throw, into the pickup? Ram, this is why you're in Grand Finals. Let's go.
It's true. Also, thank you for following Eduardo XX, some number that I can't read in Roman.
That's
My
okay.
Roman numerals are not good at pixelation.
You're doing your best. You're doing your best.
I mean, I'm a Marvel player. Expecting me to read one language is hard. Don't expect me to get in on the Roman.
Right?
But now, and
Oh,
of course, Milky brings
Milky.
bags.
Milky, what? No, we were having a nice, friendly, civilized game of Marvel 3. Milky, though, now throwing those in there.
Wait, there are nice and civilized games of Marvel 3? I don't think I've seen one.
It's a lie! It's a lie! I'm just trying to get esports money! I lied! It's all a filthy lie, don't listen! Alright, oh yeah, Eduardo, that'd be 23 would be the numeral on that one.
Oh,
Alright.
I can see it now, yes.
Milky's X Factor's been popped. Ram going to work here. Let's go.
This time, Ram's actually getting the momentum with Zero in a lot of these situations. Milky started off the match very favorably, even in the ones he's lost. And this is one of the few times that like a Zero game may occur.
Yeah, for all that Ram has the Zero ready to go, we haven't seen a whole lot of Zero action played out in this particular set so far. So that might be the change that we're not going to see currently because Zero got clipped there, and that's going to be dead.
Has the resources, has the incoming mix-up. What's he going to do against Doom? Oh, gets thrown. Ram Bam knowing when he has a hold to make sure that he's safe, goes for the punish, has meter and the Dante THC, is able to take this down to just that Dante anchor most likely.
With no X Factor either, played very, very well here. And something I say too, something you will see in a lot of games. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'll save the theory for later right now.
Let this character live. Do not let any of these characters live. It's not
Finger
worth
Lasers
it.
out on deck. Devil Trigger's up. Oh, Doom's gonna heal up that health too.
THC is still available and X Factor's available in case Milky does anything reactable. Summons Doom, does a thing. X Factor.
I think gotta wait until had to wait until the Devil Trigger was over before possibly trying to go for the THC there, because could try to vortex through some of the junk on the screen from the THC. Oh, the hammer though clips the back of the head.
And is going to have a good incoming mix-up with that. Oh no, he's using $1 million. Okay, has a good incoming mix-up with Doom Dante. Is willing to invest 2 meters just to make sure the incoming mix-up is better. And
It's
gets
the air throw.
Should be able to kill Doom. Doom dies.
Nice.
What is this incoming mix-up going to be?
Show me the Dante. Give me the Smoking Six Stylish. Here we go. Let's go.
And Ram Bam shows that his Dante has been, even though most people do not put Dante as a dark anchor, his Dante has been putting in work today.
Yeah.
Very consistent.
The Ram Bam's Dante. This might be some of the better Dante play that I've seen as far as like anchor Dante goes in recent experience. Obviously, there's a lot of Marvel played out there, so I ain't seen all the Marvel out there to see. But Ram Bam right now though, playing very, very well.
It's
Earning
true.
those style rankings, getting them red orbs.
It's true. Hey, let's see. And if you want to increase the amount of red orbs that the winner of this gets, you could go on to Matcherino and put some money into the pot for folks. And if you want to make sure that the Avengers are able to get their own red orbs, you could subscribe. You could even do that without investing any additional resources if you have access to
Your
an
flame.
Amazon Prime to scrub with.
All right, getting back into the action here. Very nicely done there, by the way. I must say, Ram here got Sagenmu up, trying to get control of things here.
When you're hitting Dante, it is just so tempting to keep hitting that assist. You don't want to let that character survive. And now Doom is in the corner, but there's no unblockable setup coming in for Ram. Ram is pretty confident in setting up unblockables in a lot of those cases, but now Zero manages to make it out with the pixel and the 2 feet come down. That
They're
air
the boots.
spin does work.
Yeah, Foot Dive is the momentum changer in this game. Uses the DP extension as well to tack on a little bit of extra damage. Here's the THC. Not going to need to have any sort of extra tack on at the end of it. What's the incoming going to be?
The question is this was also to make sure that the THC would be to Dante instead of being Dr. Doom at Zero.
Oh,
So-
very nice. Yes, very heads up to point that out there. Thank you very much.
And also, building that extra bit of meter, like, these characters all randomly build way too much meter, even though Dante doesn't do as much damage as the other two, all 3 of these characters just, like, they touch someone and meter just falls into their hands as a result.
Dead character here. Doom gonna be able to close it out with the X Factor pop. Easy peasy. No worries about it. 2-1.
Bam Bam saving that energy for, oh, the late fly, because if you fly at the end of the timer, it will wait until fly runs all the way out before the game ends. So it's that pseudo disrespect.
I mean, hey, the teabags the teabags were on display earlier. Now we have the delayed fly to drag out the windscreen. All sorts of junk is being pulled out here right now.
X-Factor was used. This is a very solid situation for Ram Bam. When they are trying to avoid your bullshit unblockable, and then don't even need to invest additional resources to get the hit, now they're out of X-Factor. You have a Sogenu incoming mix-up on Dr. Doom. You have access to your assists. Ooh, but this is an opportunity to get the kill here. It doesn't decide to use any more resources to fight Zero there. Now it's only 1 meter left.
Jam session clips out of the sky. Not able to quite get the confirm, though, after the jam session caused the fall state there. That would have been very cool if it had worked out, but not quite. We got 2 jam sessions. I didn't know which was which. They were going all over the place.
Oh, gets that hit with the air dash down back medium. This is a situation where Milky can ride the momentum into getting rid of all 3 characters on this team, or he could go into Buttergun, drop it, and then Zero is sitting there waiting. Oh, did he get hit? No, his assist got hit. Invest X Factor to save the character.
Yeah, Thunderbolt was coming out there. Would have been chipped out by the Thunderbolt from Milky if the X Factor hadn't been activated. So good call there from Ram. Wants to keep the team composition alive. Wants to keep Zero in place. Oh no, had the hit.
Did not confirm.
Yeah,
Sven was activating. That Stinger hitting Dante instead of hitting Zero was so useful for Ram Bam. This is going to be relatively hard for Milky, but if he gets 1 hit on Zero, he could potentially use that just as an opportunity to build meter, and then that lets Dante get a kill even. Oh, that's the dry tag into Doom. That was a little weird, but manages to make it safe enough, I guess. Gets the
kind of
birthday and is able to only pick up Dante, though. Doesn't decide to go into the Photon Super.
That should just almost... Oh, I thought that was going to get the kill, but there's the Rikoha. That'll finish off Dante there. Doom coming in. Ram still has another bar available. Should Ram decide to use or something here?
Got that
Close.
Still. And
Going to get used.
Zero is going to avoid as much of this as he can. And there's not that much. Like, why are you dry tagging? There's only 15 Marvel seconds left. Well, I guess it was the right decision because he was confident in the Doom mirror, but
it was a correct.
Gone very badly.
It was a correct decision. It was the decision that worked out in the moment. Well, we can leave it at that. I don't know about correct or right decision, but it worked out right there. So, sure.
If you read what your opponent's going to do, even if it's like not the optimal thing in a vacuum, optimal for the match is whatever wins the match. Because
true.
I think that very technical players often get into the state where they're like, I should have done this thing because this is the optimal thing. It's like, what was it that Kane Blue River said about incoming at Reflex, where, but I did swing. Like,
All right, so this is potentially how Ram try to close it out here, but Milky gets the touch, though. Ram is only 1 game away, though, so if Ram can make something occur... Here comes the Dante. Dante holding this block pressure here. Gets the touch on Magneto!
This should be a dead Magneto. How many resources is he going to need to invest to make it happen, though?
Just a level 3.
$1 million? No, $1 million into Sphere Flame does so much damage.
Oh yeah, that'll still do it there. We got plenty of damage here. That'll finish off.
Eyes over, gets the hit. Milky is able to mix people up with those things, but blocking it is much harder than knowing how to mix someone up with it.
Oh yeah, like you don't have to know how to block something to you don't know how to have to block it just to be able to wield it and just make it a pain in somebody else's ass. This is your problem to deal with. That you have to solve that. I ain't got to worry about it. I'm just coming up with the disgusting stuff. Ram Bam about to...
timing is a little unfortunate there. He doesn't get a good mix up. Now
Ram Bam needs 1 more character kill.
Okay, Ram Bam, just use X Factor early. Why are you making this take so long? Okay, should be
Yeah, I
fine.
wanted to use the X Factor to get the crystal extensions to then try to get to Double Trigger or to $1 million. Gets to the $1 million, though, and that'll do it. Ram Bam, after the Grand Finals reset from Milky, wins Wednesday Night Fights, puts a little bit of tea at the end of it there for you. Here you go, have some fun. Tinker is crying in the middle of the night, and she doesn't know why. Ram Bam pulling it out over Milky. What a set. What a tournament.
On taking this. And this was a situation where it's not like Milky was playing bad. Milky was able to take it over Jabril, and Rambam was still able to clutch it out in grand finals. Even as Milky built back that momentum in loser's bracket, ran back from loser's side, resetting grand finals, but Rambam was able to be consistent and clutch at the end.
Yeah, Rambag, I saw it on chat there. I couldn't help but say it. Rambam is holding it down here and made it happen. It's really cool to see Rambam too. Always puts out like tech constantly, so it's really cool to see those kind of players who are putting that stuff out there, able to have successful runs and get a little bit of showcasing. So really cool, really nice to see from Ram. Also continues the villain arc. I hope Ram embraces this energy. And of course, big ups and big thanks to the rest of the players that played tonight. Can we get the top 8 on stream once more so we can shout out the rest of the top 8 bracket that we had? So yeah, we had Rambam closing it out. We also had Milky in second place. We got Jabril in third. Then had Memes May Cry in fourth place. Tied for fifth. Oh, it's all grainy on me on the resolution. Tied for fifth.
And Mundane.
There we go.
Are tied out at 5th, and then we have Artistic and Quackbot rounding out the top 8 and 7th positions.
All right. Very nice stuff there. That was a lot of fun to hang out with y'all here for some Marvel 3. Thank you for having me. It was, yeah. If you all want to give me a follow on Twitter, I'm at SwellGGs. If you want to give a follow to the Avengers, or to the Avengers, here on Twitch, you can do that. If you got your Amazon Prime, you can go ahead and subscribe to it. Of course, you can also give a follow or try to check out Kevin Ha on Twitter or anywhere else, or Kevin Ha Avenger. There's the Twitter link right there. You can see it. And Iscera, where else can people find you?
I am on Twitter, and also just like go into the Discord channels for Kevin's Avengers HQ. A lot of people discuss things there. I'm there pretty active and often, but going on Twitter I'm also on YouTube, except I have my full name of Iscera do instead of just Iscera there. Have a little bit of like modded Marvel tech and things going there, but mainly it's just art stuff. And exciting for this evening, we're going to close this out. I'm not sure which wonderful Marvel player is going to get rated, but if you enjoyed all this Marvel action, you're not going to run out, because there's going to be an event this Saturday, X Factory 3, happening at Riverside Game Labs, or is it the Game Labs location? I think so. But X Factory 3 is coming up, and just like get excited for that too. Hopefully we'll see some of these amazing players getting to play on low MS, the low MS of 0.
Indeed, the only lag involved is the monitor lag and the inherent lag latent on a PS4. I'm assuming people are playing on PS4. But either way, it'll be offline Marvel. Go get you some there. You'll be at the X Factory 3, and you can help support that too if you get them Buki pins with the custom Doom foot dive. It's got the gold print on it. They're on limited edition pre-order right now. WNF for 15% off. You can go ahead and order those with a link there. And you can also still contribute in the Matcherino if you want to before we do the payout.
Indeed.
All right.
And
well,
also just like thank you to all the amazing stream monsters that are here. Thanks to the people who were able to play in this even though they're on the East Coast. Like Mundane made it through despite playing all the way across the country. Thanks to all the amazing players from SoCal and elsewhere that are just investing in making this an amazing Marvel experience for everyone. And congratulations, even though Milky didn't win the tournament, he did slay Jabril, and that has to count for something real important.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, a lot of nice stuff tonight. The slaying of Jabril, the victory of Rambam. Excellent gameplay. Excellent experience all around. Big ups to y'all stream monsters, and big ups to everybody here with the Wednesday Night Fights crew holding it down with the Avengers.
And do we know who the Avengers are rating, or if any of that is known yet? Because there's other people who are streaming Wonderful Marvel. I know Jaco Man has some a start there. Kevin's gonna set it up soon. And also, everyone, thanks to Kevin Ha. He runs these streams. He does all the work to both TO and do stream organization, get people onto setups. He needs to pay for the servers, so if you're able to throw some subs his way, it helps run the events, it helps pay for the dog treats, it gets everything done that needs to be done. So just like thanks so much to Kevin Ha for doing what he does for the community. Thanks to Fruity Fetus for running bets tonight and for overall just being that member of the community. Make sure that people invest in the Matcherino. may or may not threaten to break their legs to get them to do it, but it's a good fetus overall. Just like all of the wonderful players, we're just really lucky to have such a great Marvel community.
Absolutely, and I think we're going to send you all away here. Iscera, it's been a pleasure. I think we're going to send you all away. Kevin Ha was going to say say a few words here before we pass y'all off. So thank you much, folks. Here's Kevin.
Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Here I am. The camera's a little weird, but yeah, thank you so much for watching. As they were saying, shouts to Swells, Iscera for holding it down all the way to the end. Shouts to No Life, Razorburn, and I think Heafnoff too, for also holding it down for commentaries earlier. Like they said earlier, X Factory 3 is this weekend, this Saturday. Make sure to tune in, make sure to come out, make sure to sign up, because if you sign up at the door, it's going to be $10 extra. Join the Discord if you're interested in more tournaments. And I believe that is it for tonight. Let's go over to... I believe J-Dog is streaming some lobbies right now. Yeah, let's go over to him. He's a big supporter of the stream too. Let's support him. Let's support some Marvel. And I will see you guys this Saturday. Peace out, everybody. Glad you guys watched. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I'll see you guys later.